Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Wuxia, the youngest ancient martial master in history, thought his journey ended in betrayal and death. Instead, he awakens in the body of xianxia, a bullied teenager from a crumbling noble family. In this new life, he discovers the warmth of a father's love and the fierce protection of a sister, things he never knew in his past life. But the Qin family is under siege by greedy nobles and a mysterious demon who has haunted his sister for years. Driven by a vow to never let his family suffer again, Wuxia uses his past life knowledge to master forbidden techniques. After obtaining a legendary inheritance from a sealed master, he returns home just as an alliance of rival kingdoms prepares to slaughter his kin. With a power that defies the laws of nature, Wuxia descends like a vengeful god, turning his enemies to ash and proving that the weak child they mocked is now an unstoppable force. His journey is no longer just about survival, it is about protecting the world's core and ascending to the upper realm to claim his true destiny. This is the ultimate tale of rebirth, revenge, and the unbreakable bonds of family. And now, let the story begin. Wuxia, your existence is so important that someone up there is offering a high price for your life. You're going to die here today. Lay down. You killed my sister. I want you to pay your debts with blood. He. Wuxia, you can really talk big, see your current appearance. Go together. Go to hell. Oh no, all this time I've been trying to use my true chi to rush through. It's really overused. It's going to be backfired. Sister. Unexpectedly, I, Wuxia, the youngest ancient martial master in history, would end up like this. I'm really unhappy. BRS manhua. Baiwei country. Wuxia. Would you like to say something to your sister, Wuxia? Sister. 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 Wuxia. Wuxia, you finally woke up. Do you know how much worried I was about you? They say you were killed in a duel with someone. I have asked a lot of doctors and they said there is no way. Who is she? Why is she holding me all of a sudden? Wuxia, duel, it does not make sense. How did my hands get smaller? What is this place? By the way, sister. Ah, sister, where is my sister? What's wrong with you, Wuxia? Don't you recognize your sister? You. She is a little girl of 17 or 18 years old, she looks almost like my sister. Thinking back, I was backlashed by true chi at the time, so I should have died. Wuxia, are you okay? Is the wound hurting? This is me. How did I become a child? Ah, what's happening? What is this memory? Qin Wuxia, a child of the Qin family of the impoverished family in Donglin town, was born at the bottom of the aristocracy. Living with father and sister. Studied at Wutong Academy. Due to the interests of the nobles and the intrigue, he was often bullied by a group of noble children at. Where did he went? Wuxia, don't ask these things, take care of your health. The future of our Qin family has to be carried by, you can't have another accident. Sister, tell me honestly, did father went to the country town to find the Zhang family? No, daddy just said he was going out, didn't say where he is going. Zhang family, it is the family where Zhang Xian belongs, a prominent family in Luojiang country. With strong strength and a deep background, the impoverished Qin family would be simply unable to compete. Sister, I'm not dead anyway, just call father back. Hey, isn't he the head of the Qin family? Why is he holding a weapon? Oh no, haven't you heard? Young Master Qin dueled at Wutong Academy and was beaten to death by young Master Zhang. And he was the only male of the Qin family. Daddy. Yes, this must be for revenge. Dad. Sure, why are you here? Didn't I tell you to stay at home? Daddy, I finally found you. Brother, he didn't die, he is alive. Wuxuan, he is alive. Dad, wait for me. It seems that I really crossed. Wuxuan. Qin Wuxuan's father, Qin Lianshan. This feeling. I have never experienced father's love in my previous life. Is this the feeling that father and son are connected by heart, flesh and blood? Wuxuan, did that second child of Zhang family force you to fight him? You tell your father and he will definitely seek justice for you. How Qin Wuxuan was bullied, I see it all in my memory. But I'm not going to pursue that. Father, let the past be in the past, let's look forward. The prestigious Zhang family, that is nothing, the former Qin Wuxuan feared them like a wolf. But since I, Wu Xinghe, have been reborn here, I disdain to entangle with these little people. What I want to look at is the entire Luozheng country, and even the pattern of Baiwei kingdom. Look forward. With Wuxuan's introverted and extreme character in the past, he was cleaned up like this by xianxia, and will certainly seek revenge on him. Why so calm this time? Father, looking ahead doesn't mean letting go of those hatreds. But hatred alone cannot help our Qin family get out of the predicament. Wuxuan, you are right, let's look forward. From now on, don't go to this Wutong Academy. From tomorrow onwards, you will fully practice ancestral martial arts. Humph, I don't believe it, the martial arts inherited from our Qin family's ancestors cannot cultivate a true martial artist. Our Qin ancestors used to be rich and powerful, but now the family is in the middle of the road, and it is not yet for the sake of being slaughtered by others. Yes, Wuxuan. If you go back to the Wutong Academy, you will have to be bullied by them sooner or later. It is better to stay in Donglin town. Father, sister, don't rush to make a decision. Home, family, sister, those are the regrets that I could not make up for when I died in my previous life. Now that I live again, I must cherish it. If it's a dragon, it can overturn rivers and seas wherever it goes, and if it's a tiger, or cannot proudly whistle the mountains and forests. I will never let our Qin family be bullied again. The edge seems to be too revealing, and it can't help to scare them. After all, this is too different from the real Qin Wuxuan. Father, sister, I'm a little tired. Then Wuxuan, you should rest first, and other things will be discussed when you are healed. What unresolved hatred does the Zhang family have with the Qin family, and why the Qin family so broken? The root cause is also the interest. The starting point is the nationwide family argument that happens every 4 years. If Qin Wuxuan dies, the Qin family will be cut off and the male heir will be lost. This loss affects locations like Wutong Academy in Luozheng country and Donglin town. That means that the Qin family loses the qualification for family argument and thus loses the noble seat. Losing the seat of nobility, all the properties owned by the Qin family, such as the oil mill, pasture, fish pond, and shop, will change their surnames accordingly. Regardless of economic losses, even worse is the loss of social status. In this world, there is a chasm that is difficult to cross between nobles and commoners. This duel was definitely a conspiracy. Wuxuan. Daddy asked you to go to the hall, and Dean Jinbai from Wutong Academy is here. Jinbai, why did he came here? After all, this happened in the academy, so Dean Jinbai must have come to offer condolences. Condolences? Oh, this old fox wouldn't do such a thing. When Qin Wuxuan and Zhang Xian were dueling, Jinbai was clearly there. However, he watched the play without hesitation. Indulge Zhang Xian's prestige. Qin Patriarch, noble son duel in academy. And was accidentally killed by the opponent. Your condolences and change. Let's go, sister, let's meet the county's guests. I am Wu Xinghe, no, Qin Wuxuan. Starting today. We'll revive the Qin family. Wuxuan, are your injuries okay? Lobbyist Go Shang. Giants Su Sihai. Jean by a kind-hearted Dean. Wuxuan, how are your injuries? This Jean Bai dares to call himself a kind-hearted man. When Qin Wuxuan was beaten, he ignored it, and now he is pretending to be kind-hearted here. I'd like to see, why did Jean Bai came here today? Thank you sir for your condolences, my injury is no longer a serious problem. Will this disappoint many people? Why does this kid seem to be a different person? Do you think because you are in home, you can dare to stand up? The three of you would not have come without business, so, why have you come here? Patriarch Qin, I came here today with some advice for you. You know about the family class evaluation in 4 years and the current situation your family is in, right? What about it? Patriarch Qin must know what will happen to your family if you loses the position. You know what will happen next. There is a way out for you, however, I am not sure if Patriarch Qin wants to hear it. Why don't you tell us about it? If your method is proven to be helpful to our family, we will reward you. This is Master Su Sihai, younger brother of the wealthy class Su family. He presents the Su family and can give you a promise. If you are willing to give away the aristocratic seat in 4 years, the Su family will guarantee your family's safety. Mr. Go Shang, from the way you're talking, you think that the Qin family is going to lose for sure in 4 years. Brother Lianshan, what is the current situation of your poor Qin family? I believe you know better than me. Throughout Luojiang country, in the past 20 years, many new forces have emerged. Let's take Mr. Niu, owner of the herb shop in Donglin town as an example. Do you think that you can keep your seat when he has a stronger power and better connections than you? The work of this review is presided over by Jinwu Holy Land, and all responsible persons are personally appointed by His Majesty the Emperor. No matter what kind of network you have, do you think it's possible to extend your connections to the Holy Land? Brother Lianshan, do you think His Majesty the Emperor is so bored that he cares about the work of this small county? Besides, this world is about the survival of the fittest, who cares what means you use? It seems that you are here to destroy the path altogether, correct? Still the same, you will give away the seat no matter what happens, then who will take care of your family? Of course, it is still unknown whether your Qin family can last for 4 years. My Qin lineage is indeed declining, but it has not declined to the extent where others could do what they want. If you want it, then come to take it. Whether you rob me or make threats, I will take all of your attacks. Patriarch Qin, it seems that you would rather die gloriously than live shamefully, right? My ancestors have set the rules that whoever seeks to destroy the Qin family, we shall destroy them with everything we have, regardless of the cost. Sure, send off the guests. Good for you, Qin Lianshan, looks like you're not going to eat the wine. When your family is down on the street, don't blame me for dropping the stone on you. From your tone, it seems that you did not come here to drop the stone. Translator's note, in Chinese, leftover rhymes with the name Go Shang. Mr. Leftover, you came here to show off your power and your negotiation skills today. To put it bluntly, it is nothing more than a dog fighting against people. Both the father and son sing the same melody and do not understand the situation at all. Sooner or later you will regret it. Since the Patriarch Qin insisted on doing this, I will not say anything more. Let's go. Qin Wuxuan, since your injury is okay, you have to report to the Wutong Academy. Among the noble children of Baiyue Kingdom, there is no one who does not go to Wutong Academy for further study. Of course, I will return to the academy. Thank you for reminding me, Mr. Dean. That's good. No matter what situations we are in, you should still focus on school in your current stage. The road is long, and we will never know what happens. I will not see you off. Please be careful on the way, Mr. Dean. Wuxuan, are you planning to return to Wutong Academy? Why not? Jin Bai is a well-known hypocrite in Luojiang County. He is not harboring any good intentions when he invited you to return to the academy. These 3 people are not at ease today, so I should go back to the Wutong Academy. This is a matter of attitude. Looking back on my duel, it was a conspiracy. this conspiracy is definitely not just targeting me, but the poor seat of our Qin family. Wuxia, do you still plans to return to that academy even though you've figured out everything? That Gosheng dog dared to show off at our family house, isn't it because he thinks the Qin family is a sick cat and he doesn't need to fear us? Yes, 100 years ago, the Qin family was part of the wealthy class and had a booming population. In Luojiang County, there were a few who dared to talk loudly in the Qin family. I've thought a lot these days, if the Qin family wants to survive, it all depends on you and me. If I am not able to go through this challenge and hide back in the Qin house, how can I carry the family and move forward? You are a good son with ambition, father will let you go. But, you must promise father as well, when you return to the Wutong Academy, you must endure all hardships and never fall into their traps again. Father, please rest assured, after the catastrophe, I already know what to do and what not to do. Wuxia, you can go ahead and do it, your father supports you. Thank you, father. After he had made the decision to return to the academy, Qin Wuxia was not in a hurry to go back to Luojiang country. Instead, he continued to practice at home for a month. The martial arts in the previous life were masculine, and in this life, choose Fist of King Kong as the main attacking skill. In this world, there is a rule of cultivation, which is very different from the previous life. In past life, there were no strict boundaries between the qualifications for internal and external cultivation. Here, only the outer strength is practiced to the limit and the body functions to a certain height. From the outside to the inside, we can generate inner strength and enter the cultivation stage of inner strength. Present stage. Present, external strength, martial arts first stage, martial arts second ninth stage, power force first fifth stage, power force sixth eighth stage, peak of power force ninth stage, internal strength, genuine force first stage, genuine force second fifth stage, genuine force sixth eighth stage, peak of genuine force ninth stage. Past, in this world, the exterior stage was called the stage of power force. After you had produced inner strength, you would enter a stage called genuine force. Master of ancient martial arts, past life stage. In my previous life, I was a peak expert with both internal and external cultivation, and was invincible in the world. Regarding levels, I could be a master of the genuine force of stage 9 or more if I were to use my experience from my previous world into this one. A month later. Sister, what's the matter with you? Sister is fine, what did you practice today? It's written on your face and you say it's okay. Sister, tell me, what's the matter? If you think of me as your younger brother, don't hide it. Wuxia. Yesterday, Bing from the farmland manor came over and reported some business. We talked about 1 hour inside the house. This morning, his body was sent to the front door. How could this have happened? It's that demon. That demon has tortured me for 6 years. Demon. When I was 12 years old, that demon told me he liked me. He boasted that he would take me away after 10 years and threatened father to never marry me off. Otherwise, 10 years later, he will return to Donglin town to destroy my Qin family. Daddy was afraid of your impatient temper, so he never told you about it. What's up with that man? I don't know, in these 6 years, all the young men that talked to me either died or went missing. I have become a Death Star. 10 years, this means that there are 4 more years. Wuxia, don't worry, I am not scared. If you carry the family and never make father and our ancestors disappointed, I can do anything at any expense. Sister, I won't make you wait another 4 years. Wuxia, thank you. I failed to protect my sister in the last life, I will protect in this life. Must protect. Wutong Academy. I am coming. A lot of discussion. Isn't this Qin Wuxia? I heard that he was beaten to death. Why is he alive again? After taking back a small life, he didn't hide at home, yet he dared to come back. This didn't kill him, I'm afraid he has become stupid after getting beaten. Xianxia. Su Ting. Su Xiao, this Qin Wuxia dares to come back with a big swag, he really doesn't take us seriously. What a bunch of little brats. Qin Wuxia, you are back. This Jinbai really can't hold his breath, he must have a lot of plans to tease me back to Wutong Academy. The wound on the head has completely healed, right? Mr. Dean, speak up if you have something to say, and let go of your fart. This kid. What you did last time had a very bad impact. I hope you will be more disciplined in the future. This old fox is so indifferent between right and wrong, he dares to call himself kind heart. What, do you think the dean is wrong? Yes, you are right, I should bear all the humiliation when children of the famous family bullies me. When they wanted to rob my family's land, I should also give them our oil mill and shops. As a poor family, we should have this kind of consciousness. Right. Mr. Dean. This little boy, when did his words become so sharp? Xin Wuxuan, I know very well that you were looking to cause some trouble when you chose to come back to the academy. I am warning you, if you dare to make a fuss, I will take care of you per the law. Weren't you the one that invited me to come back to the Wutong Academy? I don't know, how will you deal with me? I will expel you and kick you out. Mr. Dean, I understand your intentions. I will remember your words, farewell. Expel me, did he think that it's fun for me to tangle with a bunch of little kids? This is Qin Wuxuan's dormitory. The room of the poor boy is really simple. Wuxuan, why are you back? I remember this person is Hu Zian, a friend of Qin Wuxuan's hometown. Why did you return to the Wutong Academy? Don't you know that xianxia and the others framed you on purpose? I know. If you knew, why are you still here? Xianxia will definitely trouble you, you have to be careful. You came to tell me this, are you not afraid that they will trouble you? We grew up together in Donglin town, I don't have the ability to help you, but I don't want to watch others bully you. This time, they will create a lot of troubles, it's better not to involve the innocent. Zian, don't come here if you have nothing to do in the future, I will handle my affairs myself. Wuxuan, what happened? This kid really isn't here, where should we hide it? There are still few ways to do it, let's help him do it this time. Young Master Su should give me a hand to get that Duqiu girl. Stop being obsessed, hurry up and leave as soon as you hid the goods, we can't play the show if that guy comes back. Young Master Su. In memory, Su Ting, the youngest son of the patriarch of the wealthy Su clan. And is famous for being a bully in Wutong Academy. No one's there, let's go. Last time, Go Sheng accompanied Su Sihai to my Qin family. It seems that Su Ting is also involved. Su Ting, you like to play dirty, right, then I will play along with you. Thieves, we have thieves. Girls' dormitory. Where's my bra? Ah, my panties are gone. Damn, where's my apron? Catch the thief, there's a flying thief coming over from the girls' dormitory. Get up and catch the thief. Catch the thief. Damn it, which pervert did this? Oh my, this is too embarrassing, isn't it? You don't understand, it's a fetish. Li Fei, did you saw the thief first? Yes, young Master Su, I was half asleep and had to use the washroom. A shadowy figure suddenly jumped from the other side of the wall, he scared me. Were you able to see the appearance of that thief? It was too dark, I didn't saw him clearly, but I saw him running down the hallway of the dormitory. This side of the corridor is our boys' dormitory, it means this thief is most likely one of us. A thief among us, it makes sense. Be on guard, it's hard to guard against thieves. I think it is highly likely that the thief is one of us. If the thief is one of us, then it's easy to find him, we will call out all the boys and search each dorm. Since he was in a panic, that thief should not have gone far, and he couldn't hide anything he stole. Young Master Zhang is right. I suggest to check the dorm which door is closed, because these are the most suspicious people. Okay, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have already begun our investigation, we will immediately report the results to you if we find something. No need to wait. I am coming over to investigate the situation myself, otherwise you guys might cover for each other. One of the three wealthy class, Yun Xingyan. Miss Yun, did you also have your things stolen? Su Ting, don't try to get close to me, let's start the investigation immediately. Miss Yun, please. Even dare to steal my underwear. Don't panic, Miss Yun is catching a thief, it's none of your business, you continue your needlework. Excuse me. This room has no. Who lives here? Probably the son of the Qin family from Donlin town. Him. This guy dared to shut the door tightly. Son of the Qin family, you are dead. Miss Yun came to investigate, and you are keeping the door shut. Are you scared of something? Not opening, then don't blame me for being rude. What are you guys doing in the middle of the night? We were knocking on your door for a while, did you not hear us? Come on, why are you guys knocking on my door in the middle of the night? I was having a dream of marrying a girl, now it's all ruined, thanks to you guys. Stop acting, the girls had their undergarments stolen, the thief is most likely one of us. If you are innocent, then let Miss Yun search your room. Search my room. Why? Qin Wushuang, don't be so shameless. If you are not allowing us to search, then you must be hiding something. Oh, does this mean all of you guys are not hiding anything? Why not let Miss Yun search you first? Search, however, how will I know if this is not a plot against me? If you want to search, then you must search all the boys. Of course I will search all other places after this one, there is no need for you to teach me this. That won't work. They need to give me their word, or else who is going to be responsible if they refuse? Qin Wushuang, whom exactly are you trying to frame? Su Ting, why don't you set an example since you are part of the wealthy class? I will not speak a word if Miss Yun wants to search my room. You can search my place at any time. Mine too. So do I. You have witnessed everyone's attitude. Qin Wushuang, don't blame me for using force if you still won't move aside. I will allow you to search my room, but remember, I am not doing this to show respect to you. I just want to see who will be the real laughingstock in the end. Ah, not there. Open it, open it. Something should be inside. Humph. Qin Wushuang. You mean it on purpose, socks have such a mess pile. I told you, don't open it. You've already searched my room, you can't let the others go. Too much nonsense, just keep walking. Okay, Miss Yun. Number 1. The occupants of this room, but the owner is the supreme authority figure of Luozheng country, Dashi Yan, genius from the venerated Dashi family. Miss Yun, we still haven't searched this room, why did we miss it? Could it be that our Miss Yun only has the power to bully the weak? And young Master Su, young Master Zhang, weren't you all boasting a moment ago, what's wrong with you now? Qin Wushuang, you are asking for a lesson. Whispering. Each and every one of you are terrified, young Master Dashi does not live in the dorm, you should have seen your cowardly face. Who lives in this dorm? There seems to be a trace of a fragrance, could a girl be in there? This dorm is mine. I am an honest man, you are slinging mud at me, be careful, I can sue you for slandering the nobles. Whether I'm slandering you or not, we shall know after the search, right? How come you are not emboldened when it's your turn, Miss Yun? You should figure out which of us is the one that harbors ill intentions. Qin Wushuang, what are you trying to say with your groundless talk? Miss Yun, you are both sons of a wealthy family. If you want to shelter him and not search him, then there is nothing we can do. Miss Yun, go ahead and search if you want, everyone in the academy knows what kind of person I am. Don't brag too early, it's not too late to talk big if nothing is found in the search. Let's search, what is there to protect, you think I am scared? This. What? My underwear. Pervert, he is definitely a pervert. You put it on yourself, Su Ting. Su Ting. No. I didn't do it. The news that Su Ting stole the girl's underwear was immediately spread through various channels. The upper levels of Wutong Academy were also shaken, and they were devastated. While they had to appease the anger of the girls, they had to take care of Su Ting's emotions, and at the same time, they had to maintain the image of Wutong Academy. Rogue. Rascal. Master Su, I am afraid that this was caused by someone. Take it easy during this time. Who dares to oppose my Su family? After our investigation, at the time of the incident, Su Ting was discussing cultivation experience with several martial arts children, and there is sufficient alibi. It was definitely not Su Ting's doing, but a false accusation by others. That's right, young Master Su was with us all the time, it couldn't be he who did it. Young Master Su is the son of a wealthy family, how could he do such a thing? Master Su really isn't like that. It must be framed by the inferior nobles. Our young Master Su Ting clearly likes elephant underwear. Master Su Ting will never steal bear's panties. Qin Wuxuan, I will never let you go. It's great to have a high status, so you can fool around. If it were his predecessor, once this framed incident was successful, the consequences would be unimaginable. In this world, if you are not strong enough, no strong family support can help you. I am afraid that living is not more dignified than pigs and dogs. This is a world with strict hierarchies and clear barriers. Everything had a strict hierarchical system regardless of whether they were humans or objects. Moreover, this world highly advocated martial arts and almost all its citizens practiced it. All the power in this world must be attained through strength and defended through supreme martial arts power. The strength required at each level had a clear price tag marked on. Different levels offered different benefits. If you wanted to enjoy more benefits, you could only increase your martial arts ability. The Qin family at this stage is on the edge of the aristocracy and may collapse at any time. In the situation of Wutong Academy being harassed, Qin Wuxuan worked hard while studying and practicing hard, and before he knew it, he practiced from early spring to early summer. Stage 9 of Power Force. Break Trough. Finally, I have reached the genuine force. Now I have inner energy. Those classic internal skills from the previous life will come in handy. There are so many exercises to choose from. The flexible and feminine method, the mysterious dark force. Let's practice a little more masculinity. Bone transformation. The Buddhists' classic, the invisible force. The dark north draining power where you could take others' inner force and use it as your own. The sun force. Exercises practiced in previous lives. You can't chew too much, so let's start with the most familiar exercises from previous lives. Combined with the supreme masculine strength and with the sun power, the sun force was the strongest. No water and fire would harm you. And this power would help you block knives and firearms. This was the summary of the sun force and the stage you would enter after success. The second level of the sun force is enough to deal with any stage 2 of the genuine force in this world. Wuxuan. Brother Wuxuan, it's not good. Brother Xian was captured by them. Who? I remember this person is Fang Xiuzhong, a relative of Hu Xian. It's Zhang Xian and the others. Zhang Xian, it's you again. The old and new accounts will be settled with you today. Where did they take Hu Xian? Take me there. In the bamboo forest. Do you think Qin Wuxuan dares to come? Qin Wuxuan was beaten like a dog before, so he definitely won't dare to come over this time. Hu Xian, don't blame us. If you want to blame it, blame your Qin Wuxuan, who doesn't know what to do. Scum. I see how hard your mouth can be. Stop. See, he rushed over. Is this dude not scared yet? What do you know? It is known as having the persistence of a cockroach. He probably gained his martial arts ability through beatings. That makes sense. Is this the traditional taking a beating technique? If you get beat one time, then you will advance to another stage. Hee hee, stop talking nonsense. I am not afraid to bet 10 taels of silver that Qin Wuxuan will die this time. Zhang Xian and his people have planned a long time for this opportunity. This Hu Zian had bad luck and ended up becoming the funeral ornament. Young Master Su. This kid really dares to come. It's me you're looking for, let him go. Since you dare to come, then we will certainly not embarrass him. Brother Xian, are you alright? I'm fine. You guys go back first. I'm not going back. I want them to see that our Donglin town's martial artists also have backbone. Not everyone is coward and cold-hearted animal. Donglin town martial artists. Qin Wuxuan, the last time I did not beat you to death, and this time your bones are aching for another round, right? Come, I will give you a good memory. Zhang Xian, you mean you want to deal with the old records? After staying in Wutong Academy for so long, you idiot finally came to the door. Fight again. Zhang Xian, go teach him a lesson. You cannot repeat your mistake. Last time, I did not manage to beat him to death, and after a few months of suffocation, I always wanted to express this bad anger for young Master Su when this opportunity finally came. I just happened to try my new martial arts. Young Master Su, how about you come to notarize us? Okay, you guys will have a one duel. Settling the old records is fine. I will be the judge this time. Young Master Su, is it fun to be the judge of your lackey? If it weren't for this academy's pressure not to let us make trouble, you won't not be alive today. I wanted you dead. Did you hear that Qin Wuxuan and Zhang Xian were dueling in the bamboo forest? Ah, a duel again. Last time he was half beaten to death and still dared to fight him. This Qin Wuxuan is really not afraid of death. Let's go and take a look. It will be a fair duel. Your lives lie in the hands of the gods. The duel begins. Zhang Xian, go beat him up. Beat him to death. Wuxuan. Qin Wuxuan, this time you are not as lucky as last time. This time you are dead. Then you can try. Pretend to be calm, take my punch. So scared to move, watch me, I will beat you to death this time. Missed. Come again and again. Impossible, how can this kid move so fast? In the previous match, Qin Wuxuan had a great stamina, but his movements were very slow. During this time, he specially practiced. Qin Wuxuan, do you only know how to dodge? Just dodging. What's the point of dodging? Qin Wuxuan is too coward, he didn't dare to attack him head-on. Surrender now, don't be embarrassed. You are too slow, what can I do? Pretending, I will see how long you can last. Try my new martial arts, my father just taught me. Zhang Xian's aura. Looking at this, Zhang Xian should be at least at third stage of martial arts. As expected of the person who followed young Master Su Ting. In this attack, Qin Wuxuan will definitely die. Humph, this happened when you go against me. He is all right. And he is standing still. I am now in genuine force. How can a mere third rank of martial arts hurt me? Zhang Xian. So this is your full force. Zhang Xian is down. One punch. How can a humble family defeat a wealthy family? Brother Wuxuan. No. Impossible, how could Qin Wuxuan improve so much in just a few months? Brother Wuxuan, you are so powerful. That's right, one move to kill him. What's this move called? I'll teach you another day, let's go first. Right. I would also like to thank young Master Su for arbitrating for us. Qin Wushuang. Hurry and report it to the dean and the feudal authorities. Qin Wushuang killed the son of the prominent Zhang family in a private fight. Roll, go away. Dad, what's the matter? Who came just now? It's the family of a medicinal herb shop. Relying on his infatuation with the wealthy Su family, he dares to ask someone to come to the house to propose a marriage. Don't worry, sure, your father will never let you marry such a person. I'm not afraid, father, as long as you and Wushuang are there. I don't know what's happening to Wushuang in Wutong Academy. Brother Wushuang, let's escape to Donglin town. There is no need to escape, this was a fair duel, and everyone saw with their eyes. If we escaped, we will leave evidence and get accused of initiating a personal fight. That would be troublesome. It's okay, I'd like to see what they can do to me. You guys better stay away from me, or you will be in trouble too. After all, you did it to save me. I am in the same boat as you, I will not go. We are from the same village, we should encounter the difficulties together. Then stay here. It's almost time for Jin Bai to appear. Qin Wushuang, I warned you not to cause trouble. You provoked your peers and carried out a personal fight, then you killed recklessly. With all these crimes, you won't be able to pay even with your life. A personal fight. Mr. Dean, do you treat all the martial arts students in the academy as a blind? The duel was a fair one, also we had Su Ting to officiate it. Dean, there was no such thing as a fair duel at all. This Qin Wushuang held a grudge against xianxia and deliberately took revenge. If you don't believe me, ask the people present. Let's see who would dare to stand up against my wealthy Su family. I came late and didn't see anything. My ears are blocked and I can't hear anything. Didn't see it. Qin Wushuang, you heard, no one can testify for you. Mr. Dean, I can testify that they fought a fair duel. I can testify too. The three of you are all from Donglin town, who knows if you were shielding each other? Your testimony does not count. Where is the murderer who killed my son? Patriarch of Zhang family Zhang Maorui. Eldest son of Zhang family Zhang Yao. Kid, get out here, I am going to have a duel with you and avenge my little brother. Patriarch Shang, you are here. Dean Jin, why haven't you arrested that bastard yet? Mr. Dean, we have clear evidence, give the order and we will take them. Qin Wushuang, no one can prove that your duel was fair. Capture. Good, no one in this country has the courage to speak the truth. I, Qin Wushuang, have gained an important understand. Stop with the nonsense, take him. Hold up. De Shiyang. Su Ting, is this how you act as an officiator? Dashi Yang. Why did he come here? This is interesting, people from the Dashi family actually came forward. That's right, from his tone, he seems to be on bad terms with Su Ting. Master Dashi, do you have something to say? I am simply worried that other people will laugh at our Luojiang country for not having a single decent person. Mr. Dean, I shall be his witness. Qin Wushuang and Zhang Xian indeed had a fair duel, and Su Ting was the officiator. These words of mine are all the evidence you need. Whoever wants to dispute this, you can come forward and take it up with me. Master Dashi, is this really what you saw with your own eyes? Yes, young Master Dashi, this master is related to my son's death, please speak with justice. When have you ever seen the people from the Dashi family not keep their promises? Mr. Dean, you heard it, right, young Master Dashi has already said that they had a fair duel. Yes, how should we deal with those martial arts students that forged evidence? Please say something, Mr. Dean. This matter still needs careful investigation. However, Qin Wushuang has repeatedly caused trouble. Even if it was a fair duel, he is at fault for breaking the harmony of Wutong Academy. I have warned you earlier. You want to kick me out, right? You think I don't have the power. You think that I want to stay in this shitty place. I only stayed here for a few months because I wanted to wait for an opportunity. Opportunity for Xianxia, that idiot, to come looking for his death. You. I am not going to stay at the academy anymore. Humph, we are leaving, too. No more staying. I am looking forward to seeing how you will pass the martial arts exam in 3.5 years if you leave. Jin Bai, there has to be a limit to bragging. The Jinwu Holy Land assigns people to be in charge of the martial arts exam. And you are just a lackey for the aristocrats. Can you influence the martial arts exam? What makes you qualified to change it? Qin Wushuang, you killed my son, you think you can walk away easily? It was a fair duel and our lives were in the hands of gods. Is Patriarch Zhang going to kill me in public? Zhang Maroe, Patriarch of Zhang family, has the strength of the second rank of genuine force, although I can't beat him yet. But you don't dare to openly trample on the laws of Baiwe. Qin Wushuang, just stay proud. I want to see just how long your Qin family can stay proud. Everything that happened today was because someone wanted my family's foundation. Only mountains never meet, we will meet again in 3 years. Qin Wushuang, I must make you pay the price. Patriarch Shang, be careful, this Qin family now has Dashi family favor. It is only 3 years away from the family class evaluation, and then Qin family will be destroyed. Next day. Dashi family. Dashi family Patriarch Dashi Hung. This Qin Wushuang is not simple. Humble class Qin Wushuang, interesting. He bided himself for a very long time and carefully waited to carry out his powerful counterattack. This way, those powerhouses that had planned to rob the Qin family will find things difficult. Why, the fact that Qin Wushuang had killed Zhang Xian was only because of a quarrel between martial arts students. This matter would not change much of overall situation. If you had not come forward as a witness, then they, of course, would not have found things difficult. However, the situation changed as soon as you came forward. Right now, the Su family and others are most likely quite suspicious that the Qin family might have close ties with us. Should we emphasize our innocence and distance ourselves from the Qin family? No, there is no need for us to be so accommodating to those aristocrats like Zhang family. This Qin Wushuang is brave and resourceful, so he should have a good relationship with the Qin family. Father, is there news of Big Brother? Your big brother, for now, he cannot accept that matter. Don't worry about him, your big brother is mature, he will come to his senses. Big brother. Brother Wushuang, can we go home safely? Will they ambush us halfway through? No, don't worry. Brother Wushuang, how can you be so sure? I'll say 4 words. Venerable Dashi family. The news that Qin Wushuang defeated the children of the prominent family and dropped out of school spread to Donglin town early. Sure, Wushuang should be almost back, let's go pick him up. Yes. This time Wushuang successfully avenged Zhang Xian and won glory for the family. Oh, Miss Xiora knows we're here, so she's come out to greet us. Xiaofan, go talk with Miss Xiora. Yes. Medicinal herb shopkeeper in Yode. Eldest son Niofun. What's the matter with the two of you? He. Patriarch Qin, don't be nervous. Father and son are here to propose marriage today. Second, it is also to discuss the cooperation between the two of us. Cooperation. What cooperation? Wushuang. Sister, father. Young Master Qin is back. I heard that you defeated the son of the prominent family, congratulations. This kid must have asked help from someone else. Mr. Niu, you're late. Master Su of the wealthy family has long given up his harsh words, not only wanting to win the seat, but also destroying my Qin family. Oh, is there such a thing? I am familiar with Mr. Su. As long as the Patriarch Qin obediently submits the seat and agree with the marriage proposal, I, Niu, will keep your family safe. Mr. Niu, go back from where you came from, we are waiting for Mr. Su to show his power. Patriarch Qin, is your Qin family now dominated by children? Yes, his words are mine. Mr. Niu, please go away. Kid, if you don't marry your sister to me today, you will beg me when you look back, and don't even think I will accept at that time. Xianxia, our cows can marry you. A family who doesn't know the good and the bad, let's see how you die later. Good, this one, well played. I was worried that you would blame me, father. Defeating a prominent family in a duel is already a model of winning with weakness. How can a father blame you? But Zhang Xian's death was just the beginning, the worst is yet to come. That's right, these wealthy families will not let go easily. Cough. Cough cough. Father. This is really messed up, Kesud by overtraining. My father's own talent is not high, and if he is too hasty now, he might be attacked by his infuriating energy like me in my previous life. It's okay, a little bug. You coughed up blood and saying it's okay, I'll go and get a doctor. No need for a doctor, I have a solution. You have a solution. Dad, how do you feel? The meridians are indeed much smoother. Father, you are over-cultivating, and your infuriating qi has not been cleared in time, causing the infuriating qi to become disordered and devour the meridians. I used a silver needle to help you channel out the chaotic infuriating qi. Good boy, where did you learn this skill? After studying at Wutong Academy for so many years, I haven't learned anything else, but I have read a lot of medical classics, and I will get some fur. The silver needle guides infuriating energy. After all, it can cure the symptoms but not the root cause. As long as you continue to practice, the situation will become more serious. Only by cultivating the Shaolin School's masterpiece Book of Tendon Changes, washing the marrow and cutting the hair, and starting from scratch, can you be completely reborn. Father, when I was in Wutong Academy, I brought back a book from the library. I don't understand, please take a look. Wuxia, is this really what you got at the Wutong Academy? Book of Tendon Changes. Well, Jinbai, that idiot, doesn't understand it anyway. I saw that it seemed to be a very powerful exercises, so I took it away. I don't know if my father will believe this reason. The Wutong Academy has a history of several hundred years, and it is not surprising that there are seniors who left such martial arts. If it weren't for Jinbai, the Wutong Academy would not have become what it is now. What is recorded in this book? What is recorded here is a very profound martial arts collection. Book of Tendon Changes. And this kind of martial arts is exactly what my Qin family lacks. As mentioned above, break and stand up, wash the marrow and cut the hair, and be reborn. Is it too risky? Wuxia, any strong person who reached the pinnacle of martial arts training must go through great risks. Take this exercise, you can definitely use it in the future. That's a matter of the future, I can't use it now, you can practice first and see, maybe it will help your condition. Yes, let your father first explore this exercise. When you grow to a certain level, I will teach you again. Sure, I will leave the house to you in the future, and I must concentrate on my cultivation. With this exercise, there is hope to be able to advance to the second stage of the genuine force before the family class evaluation and keep the seat of the humble class. Once you get started with this Book of Tendon Changes, not only can you completely relieve the root cause of the disease, but it can also transform the meridians, and the future practice will only get better and better. In 3 years, my father had every chance to reach the 4th rank of genuine force. Qin Wuxia, I want your entire Qin family to repay this hatred. Patriarch Shang, I understand your feelings, but the matter of revenge should be put off. After all, it was the wealthy Su family who was trying to get a seat in the Qin family's humble family, and my son was dragged down. I can't afford to offend a wealthy family, it's all the Qin family's fault. Mr. Su Sihai, don't worry, I understand. Humble Qin family, I will let you live for another 3 years. It's been a few days since I got home. As expected, it is smoother to practice in Great Sun Mountain. Brother Wuxia. You guys must have received a lot of beatings at home, right? Hee hee. You drop out of school without permission, you follow Qin Wuxuang around blindly all day. Wuxuang, I heard from big sister Qin Xiu that each morning, you go climbing the Great Song Mountain. That's right. What about you two, what are your plans? I can only practice some basic techniques at home. To us humble class folks, it's such a shame that we have almost no martial arts technique books. I hope I won't get beaten up when I get to the martial arts exam. I don't even need to say. Brother Wuxuang, how do you cultivate? In just a few months, you make such a great progress and even defeat xianxia. Yes, can you teach us? The two were born in a humble family, and they are weak, but they still dared to stand up in this kind of environment. In such a world, it is rare that Qin Wuxuang, who has a low status, can make such friends. If you guys want to learn, I will make a set of cultivation methods tailored to each of you. If you can follow it, you won't get a bad mark on the martial arts exam after 3 years. Remember, the most important thing about cultivation is perseverance. Understand, we will definitely persevere. For the next 3 months, Qin Wuxuang took the two of them to practice basic skills together. Push-ups. 222. 1113. Zigzag. Meditate. Running circles around Great Song Mountain. Xiaozhong, we finally catch up with Wuxuang today. Brother Wuxuang. Today we are finally not left behind. Brother Wuxuang, are we close to your level now? Brother Wuxuang, you have been training with iron blocks all this time. From tomorrow onwards you will do the same too. Okay, now I am going to teach you guys a set of offensive martial art techniques. Martial arts. Your personalities are different, and your martial arts are also different. Hu Zian will be learning the 18 dishes. This technique is powerful, vicious, and belong to the masculine route. And Fang Xiuzhong will be learning seize the flexible serpent, which pursued unconventionality and trickiness. Read the mantra with me. Listen, I'll only teach it once. Walk like a plow. Set foot as root. Walk like a plow, set foot as root. Just reciting the mantra, I already felt the power surging. Such a powerful martial arts, can you really give it to us? This is a martial art that is even more powerful than our families. Take it and practice, you are my good friends. Brother Wuxuang. Afterwards, Hu Zian and Fang Xiuzhong started to practice martial arts in addition to basic training. Day after day, the strength of those two slowly improved. These two immune sons, they ran out and fooled around with Qin Wuxuang again yesterday. Let's see if I don't kill them today. I told them to stay away from the Qin family. Do they plan to drag the family with them? When did these two brats become so powerful? Zian, Xiaozhong, who taught those martial arts to you? Father. Uncle Hu, Brother Wuxuang taught us. It's Qin Wuxuang again, how many times have I told you? The Qin family offended the prominent family, and it will definitely not end well in the future, so stay away from him. Uncle Hu, we have learned a lot from Brother Wuxuang. Can a little furry child have the power of our tutor? I'm going to test you today. You all go together, I don't need internal power to receive your punches. Father, are you serious? I'm afraid of hurting you. Use your full strength, try your best to show you the inner power of our Hu family. These two little brats, see yourself, I don't need to use internal force to block your moves. Let you know the strength of a real strong man. My father is a master of genuine force, I must do my best. Father, are you alright? This low-level attack don't affect your father. Zian, Fang Xiuzhong. You continue to follow Qin Wuxuang to practice. You guys continue, I'll go back to my room to rest. Is this the power of genuine force? It's really amazing. Unexpectedly, this martial art seems to be weak, but its strength is not small. The two of them are still in the martial arts stage, and if they continue to practice, they will achieve great achievements. It seems that Qin Wuxuang's victory over Zhang Xian relies on strength, not crooked ways. Xian and Xiuzhong follow him. Maybe we can make our Hu family reach a status they have never had before. Brother Xian, this year, I feel much stronger. Yes, the techniques taught to us by Brother Wuxuang are very powerful. I'm satisfied by reaching rank 5 in marital arts exam. Once you reach the 5th stage, breaking through to power force is a matter of time. A power force can inherit the family, and in the future we will not be afraid of being beaten by father. Power force inheriting the family. Although this set is just a basic exercise, if they keep practicing it, they will reach a state far beyond their imagination. I'm going to a higher place to cultivate. A year has passed, I have reached the 6th level of the Sun Force, and the power has been restored to 50% of the previous life. I have to work harder. I should be able to restore 80% of it before the family class evaluation. In 2 more years, I must bring the Qin family back to the top. Sister, father, family, everything in this life, I'll protect it. Both Hu Zian and Fang Xiuzhong have already practiced their martial arts very proficiently. The most gratifying thing is that Qin Lianshan, with the help of Book of Tendon Changes, has already reached the 3rd stage of genuine force. And Qin Wuxuang not only completely mastered the Sun Force, but also practiced 2 sets of martial arts, the congealed finger and 9 sun's palms. 2 years later, the martial arts exam officially started. On the day of registration. So lively. It's a once-in-a-20th event after all. With the father's character, he would have thought of sticking to his humble roots and would not have vied for a higher seat. Father, let me fill in the registration forms. That's good, you must face these things sooner or later, your sister and I will wait for you outside. Class theory registry fee, wealthy class fee is 1 tael of gold, prominent class is 5 taels of gold, humble class is 20 taels of gold, and civilian class is 50 taels of gold. As expected, in this world, the aristocrats controls the prices. The registration fee alone has already left most of the civilian out of reach. Class theory. Class. Application grade. The ancestors of the Qin family were wealthy. If I could help the Qin family to get back the seat of the wealthy class, my father will be overjoyed. The wealthy class was the highest class in the Shu class. You needed at least 1 stage 4 genuine force warrior present. With my current strength, unless it is above the stage 8 genuine force, I can beat anyone. Qin Wuxuang is in stage 8 of genuine force. Hello, this registration form. Put the registration form there, and enter the evaluation class with the qualification card. Master Yun, you are here. The treatment is different to others. Qin Lianshan. As a mere patriarch of a humble class family, when you see all these old masters, you dare to walk away without showing your courtesy. Do you have manners? Come and see, the wealthy family is humiliating the humble family again. This is a good show. Wuxuang is about to start the martial arts test, and it is inconvenient to argue with them in public. He. Yo, isn't this Master Zhang? Master Zhang, I see that you are looking quite exquisite. Did you have a nightmare last night? Qin Wuxuang. Arrogant child. I want to advise you that the most important part of being a human is to know when to retreat and when to walk forward. You need to have resolve when it's time for you to let go. Mr. Su, I understand what you're saying. My father and I will promise you that we will surely give you this humble class seat. A wise man knows when to submit to circumstances. Lianshan, your son is much more flexible than you. This is a promise. Old masters, let us meet again. Master Su, do you really believe what Qin Wuxuang said? Believe it or not, I promised someone to put the meat on the ground, and he has to put it even if the Qin family doesn't want it. Patriarch Zhang, I have already investigated clearly. In the past 3 years, the Qin family has no contact with the Dashi family. I think you understand what you have to do now. Understood. Wuxuang, this humble family was managed by father with great difficulty. Give up the seat. How are you going to explain this to the ancestors? Although Wuxuang won't really give up the seat, why did he say that? Wuxuang, your father can't understand you even more. Please believe me, no matter what, I will never allow the Qin family to take another step back. If you want a seat from humble class, then replace it with a wealthy class. The rise of the Qin family just lacks a stepping stone. Wuxuang, rest well and get ready for tomorrow's martial arts exam. Okay. If it weren't for the rules of this world, one must pass the martial arts exam in order to obtain a higher title. Anyway, I'm too lazy to argue with a bunch of little brats. Can't move. How could I? Genuine force was actually suppressed by a martial boy. Who sent you here? This feeling of oppression, I will definitely be killed. It seems that you will not say anything. It was old Master Zhang Maowei. He asked me to assassinate you, and then kidnap your sister so he could have some fun with her. Zhang Maowei. I haven't provoked you, but you want to provoke me. Since Mr. Zhang likes to play around, then I will play with you. I promise we will play until you cannot take it anymore. In this exam, the highest realm is Stage 9 martial arts. In this world, most martial arts students are in Stage 4 or Stage 5. A few children of wealthy and prestigious families can reach the Stage 6 or Stage 7. There is a heated discussion among the people, and only Dashi Yang is the one who has the most hope of reaching the Stage 9 in this exam. River Square. There are so many martial artists. It's Master Dashi. It seems that the only competitor this time is Dashi Yang. Brother Wuxuang, here. What, do you have confidence this time? Full of confidence. After cultivating with Brother Wuxuang for so long, how can I be worthy of you if I don't get any grades? Lianshan, your son has also come to the show. Nyoda's second son Nyodo. Qin Wuxuang, are you here to compete for Stage 1 or Stage 2 of the martial arts students' levels? What did you say? I said you two follow Qin Wuxuang all day long. What good can you do? Why don't you follow me? You are not allowed to slander Brother Wuxuang. What Brother Nyodo said is true, we are indeed rubbish. But after the exam, you must accept us as your little brother. In this test, please take care Brother Nyodo. Master Dashi. Young Master Dashi, I'm from Donlin Town, and I'm about to promote it to humble family, so please take care of me. Roll. Isn't this Master Lu? I am. Go away. What a licking dog. Wuxuang, do your best, the hope of the family is on you. Don't worry, father. Let's go and show ourselves. Yes. Good morning, martial artists, I am your opener Xian. Now let me announce the rules first. Run around Luojiang County Town in 3 hours, the whole journey is 100 miles. Score based on your arrival time. Passing through jungles, rocky fields, wine rivers, temples. The tower will guide you. Temple. Starting point. Ending point. Jungle. Wine river. Rocky fields. But don't think about cheating, there will be genuine force masters following along the whole process. So little boys. Exam starts now. The rubbish humble people will obediently eat the dust in the back. Young Master Su, then you have to eat a lot. How is that possible? Qin Wuxuan, how strong have you become? So fast, is he really Qin Wuxiang? I don't know who will be the first to pass this year. Who else is there except the son of the Dashi family? Current testing status. Su Ting and others. Dashi Yang. Qin Wuxuang. Starting point. Ending point. Wine River. Rocky Fields. Jungle. Temple. No at this time. What's the matter? I have her diarrhea at the beginning of the exam. That seems to be the son of the Dashi family, right? It's him. Then who took the first one? After running in Great Sung Mountain for more than 3 years, this exam is too simple for me. Jungle. Rocky Fields. Ending point. Arrival. Get your score sheet and get to the next venue. On the score sheet for Qin Wuxuan Humble Class, the Agility stat has reached a full score alongside categories for Strength, Bodywork, and Combat. Incredible, he ran 100 miles in an hour. This record, I am afraid that no one in the entire Baiwei country can match it. This year's exam has increased the difficulty, and the iron balls are twice as heavy as before. That's right, if we don't have any real talents in Baiwei country, I'm afraid. Excuse me. Is this test to be held up like this? 2 at once. And it is the heaviest, 1,500 kilograms. Are you really only 18? An Wuxuan, Humble Class, Agility, Full Score, Strength, Full Score, Work. To lie about the age, I thought only the wealthy class have this privilege. Have you ever seen humble class children get such preferential treatment? Luojiang country is about to produce a genius. Go to sleep, the long run will take a long time to end. Am I in wrong place? Which test are you here for? Bodywork test. You've already finished the strength test. It seems that a genius does exist in this tiny Luojiang country. There are 3 levels of difficulty in the bodywork test: easy, medium and hard. Which level do you plan to choose? Hard. Why is that kid standing still? Hurry up and move. No way, it's already too late. That's it. How is it possible? The flying knife issued by the master of the power force was caught by a martial boy. Martial arts student Qin Wuxuang. Assessment record: agility, full score, strength, full score, bodywork, combat. I can vouch for you, you will have the best score in this martial arts exam. After the exam, would you be interested in having a meal with me? I don't dare to reject the invitation from an elder. Alright, let's head to the next testing area. The last test is combat test, which examines martial arts students' technique. The highest difficulty is to challenge 4 puppets. Although the results are good, as far as the humble class is concerned, the challenge of the highest difficulty is like suicide. It's a pity, but prepare to call someone over to collect the corpse. This test requires a high level of martial arts skills from the participating martial arts students. If you haven't learned the subtle martial arts, no matter how good the basic skills are, you'll be very disadvantageous. According to the rules, you have to stay here for 10 minutes. It doesn't say you can't destroy it. Is it true? I'm not dreaming, right? How can he, a mere martial boy? Excuse me. Do I have to stay at the testing grounds for a full 10 minutes to pass? There is no need, come out. Qin Wuxuang achieved a full score in agility, strength, bodywork, and combat. Head examiner. Head examiner. What's all the fuss about? Remember, you're an official directly under the royal family, so you have to be steady when things go wrong. Full marks martial arts student. What's so strange about this? There have always been a few full marks martial arts students over the years. Is that so, then? What about the martial arts student who destroyed the puppet? What? Did you saw it with your own eyes? Yes. Go ahead and keep all his test scores confidential. For this final grade on this exam, he will be graded at level 7. Yes, I will pass on your words immediately and keep it strictly confidential. See, there is a student coming out. Impossible, it's only been over an hour. Wuxuan. You see, he is a humble class boy, he must have been eliminated, and came out early. Wuxuan, how did the exam go? It was okay, sis, let's walk and talk. Wuxuan, don't feel down. Is our Niu Do performing alright? Isn't he brilliant? Brother Niu Do should have finished pulling it. Someone help me. It seems that Patriarch Shang doesn't understand what I mean. The little man understands, it's just a bit of a delay. What happened to the dispatched assassin? Things didn't work out, and that person also disappeared. But that's not all. Even if a person who is at the peak of the martial arts realm goes to participate in the martial arts exam, he will not be able to come out within 2 or 3 hours. The sun is also equivalent to a waste if he does not pass the martial arts exam. The Qin family that has existed in Luojiang County for more than 400 years. Now, they are finished. You've passed all of them. And you're saying that you destroyed all puppets in the puppet formation. That's right, the rules did not forbid it. I saw that the examiner also did not care and gave me a perfect score. Dad, what's wrong? You don't understand. The puppets of the puppet array are made according to the strength of the peak of the martial arts realm. In other words, Wuxuan, I have always believed in you since you were a child. But today, do you promise that you are not lying about any of the things you have said? It doesn't matter even if you are really eliminated, the big deal is that our family will be a civilian. It seems that it is difficult to convince my father. It is necessary to show a little strength. Among the tens of thousands of martial arts students, most of them got a level 3 or level 4 grade. This grade determined that they would have a laborious life. Level 5 martial arts student was a rank in the upper half. If you worked hard, you would have no problems reaching the peak of the power force. Martial arts student at level 6 would be the top performers, they could reach the genuine force for sure. As for a level 7 martial arts student, if they were lucky, it would not be an empty boast to say they could reach stage 6 of the genuine force. Among the Shu aristocrats, the minimum qualification to build an ancestral home was having a stage 6 genuine force warrior to oversee the family. Look at his results, level 1, I'm afraid this has set a new record in the Baiyu country. The top of the list is really someone from the Dashi family, he's got level 8. Look at it. That level 7 student. Humble class. Who is he? Never heard of him. Level 7. It seems that the grade is suppressed. Dashi Yang, this surname meant power, honor, and glory in this country. Since he had previously come forward as a witness, he seems to be a decent person. Brother Wuxuan. Brother Wuxuan, you are so amazing, you are actually a level 7. In the future, you have a high possible to cultivate to stage 6 of genuine force. You two are also not bad, both are in level 6. Is he the one who is in level 7 and from humble class? He looks unremarkable, but he can be as famous as the wealthy and noble. Wuxuan. Father, sister. So, have you seen your results? Uncle Qin, Brother Wuxuan is in level 7 martial arts student. And he is the only level 7 of the humble class. It can make a face of our Donglin town. Father, I want to show you the truth. This is the inner strength. Wuxia already has the strength of the genuine force. Even if the test has a limit, he has right to be level 9. Get out of the way. Master Su is here to see the list. Get out of my way. Wow, it's the Su family. Not bad for a wealthy class. One of the 3 level 7 is the young master of the Su family. Big families are, after all, prominent families. In each exam, their children would always stand out. This is a world where people genuinely admired the powerful. When the powerful people bullied the weaker ones, they not only did not have the sense to resist but admired them and became blindly envious. Master Su, young Master Ting, is ranked level 7 and is right below the young master of the Dashi family. Very well, Su's future depends on Tinger. But Qin Wuxia is also in level 7. Qin Wuxia, you saw that correctly. Absolutely, it was him. Humph, even the level 7 is nothing more than an underdog. No matter what, it can't compare to our Su Ting. As long as he is trained to the stage 4 of genuine force before the age of 24, he may be selected to that world. Luojiang country is difficult to produce one in 100 years. I must let Su Ting do it, even if I have to fight all my fortune. At that time, what wealthy class, others' families will not worth mentioning. Who is Qin Wuxia? The sign on his chest, he is the warrior of Jinwu Holy Land. I heard that the warriors in the Jinwu Holy Land have at least the stage 7 of genuine force. Hello warrior, I am the patriarch of the wealthy Su clan. Leave us alone. Mr. Su was deflated. Someone finally got him. I can't get used to his light-hearted expression. I am Qin Wuxia. Do you have anything to do with me? The examiner of this exam is hosting a banquet in Fengzi building. This is your invitation later. What? He is here to deliver the letter. The warriors of Jinwu Holy Land personally entertain a humble class. The level 7 humble class student is really extraordinary. As soon as the results came out, someone invited him for a banquet. And he is in level 7. I am afraid his level is suppressed because he is of humble class. The future of Qin Wuxia is immeasurable. How is this possible? Is he really from Holy Land? It's genuine. Even if anyone has the guts, they couldn't dare to pretend to be someone from Jinwu Holy Land of genuine force. Master Su, that Qin Wuxia is really in level 7. Maybe more than level 7. Patriarch Zhang. Send someone so that he could stay in the level 7 forever. Clear. But Master Su, the assassin I sent last time has not yet returned. I am afraid that behind the Qin family there is the protection of the Dashi family. Don't forget, in Baiyu country, even if the opponent is killed in a public duel, it's fine, let alone the Dashi family. Even the Jinwu Holy Land can't say anything. Su Sanli wanted me to charge for him again, so he could just sit back and enjoy the success. Let me just say it directly, get the Qin family, and you will get 30% of the benefits. You must know that the ancestors of the Qin family were once wealthy. Owns 4,000 acres of fertile fields, large oil mills, pastures, fish ponds and dozens of shops. These large and small industries are added together, and in terms of assets, the prominent families in Luojiang County are no match. 30%. Master Su, what do you want me to do? It's up to you how to do. You're Xianxia, it's time to get out and move. Fengzi building VIP box. Martial Arts Exam Chief Examiner. Patriarch Qin, congratulations on having a good son. Inspector, you are wrong. This is the result of his own hard work. Among the thousands of martial arts students in Luojiang County, your Qin Wuxia is indeed the most persistent. He insists on cultivating in Great Sung Mountain every day. He is talented and diligent. This is not good enough, God can't see it. Don't be surprised, in Baiyu Kingdom, there are not many things that Jinwu Holy Land can't investigate. No wonder those old masters of the wealthy and the prominent class did not dare to breathe too loudly when they saw that elegant messenger. In any country, Jinwu Holy Land is the highest existence of secular forces and enjoys supreme authority. Wuxia, have you ever heard of the spirit world? Spirit world, is there really a spirit world? What's the matter, father, what is that place? I just have heard. According to legend, there is a spiritual world outside the mundane world. There are countless powerful beings in the spiritual world. These powerhouses are the real masters of the entire universe. It is rumored that those who can train to the fourth rank of the genuine force before the age of 24 are all geniuses. This kind of genius, even those mysterious world spirit powerhouses, will pay attention. Every once in a while, they will come to the mundane world to select these geniuses and take them to spiritual world to cultivate. This link is called the spiritual connection in the secular world. Such an opportunity does not come around once in decades. Patriarch Qin was very emotional when he talked about the spirit world. When I was young, I wondered if I would be the chosen one. I didn't expect to be reduced to just holding on the seat of the humble class. Lianshan, you have such a good son, there will always be a day when you will be able to magnify your Qin family lineage. And believe me what I said. Your family has Wuxia, the chosen one. Daddy, the examiner is so optimistic about Wuxia, then why did he only give level 7 to him? For a humble family like us, the level 7 is actually the highest level. Sister, don't worry about that. They have done this because a humble class getting level 9 will be too conspicuous. Examiner. The subordinate doesn't understand why Qin Wuxia was not given the highest rank. If jade is not cut, it will not be a weapon. Such a young jade is indeed what our Jinwu Holy Land needs most. It is not certain whether it can be used by the Baiwei Kingdom or not. Remember to block the news to prevent other countries from digging corners. Don't miss it when you pass by, the restaurant is offering 20% discount today. Sister is hungry, just now, didn't you eat something? Wuxia, take your sister to the restaurant. Next is the family class evaluation. I will go back to the inn to make the final preparations. Sister, let's go. Luckily, I didn't tell my father that I had registered them for the wealthy class in advance. It would be a pleasant surprise to father. To guest, do you want to stay at the hotel or want to eat? Want to eat. Serve your best dishes. Our signature is spicy crab, the meat is tender and delicious. One is only $1 or $2. Then bring 8 of them. The 2 guests, please sit first, I will place an order for you. Thank you, boss. Sister, I heard that the spicy crab in this restaurant is a local specialty. It seems you were destined to enjoy this delicious dish. Guest, what would you like to eat? This is Su Yuan, Zhang Yao, it seems that trouble is coming. Today's spicy crab, we want all, including that table. It's not good, isn't this just telling me to chase away guests? What's more, it seems they are from wealthy family of humble class. Su Yuan, one of the 7 young master of Luozhong country. He is a young master of wealthy class. Which side should you stand on? Think about this shop as the shopkeeper. Although this side is humble class, but it's also not good to offend them. Why is this happening? Who will help me? Sir, see if you can. Don't say any more word, this spicy crab, we must eat it today. Wuxia, don't cause trouble. If they want to eat it, then let's give it to them. Sister. If we give them the spicy crab's dish today, tomorrow, they will not be satisfied with small gains and will ask to take away our 1,000 acres of fertile land. Qin Wuxia, young Master Su wants to eat a plate of crabs from you, it's your honor, understand? Don't you know what's right and what's wrong? The laws of the Baiwei Kingdom state that the high-ranking nobles do have priority status on such occasions, but we are all lower-class aristocrats, you guys have no right to ask us to give you anything. This lady is quite brave. You look pretty good, you haven't married yet, right? are you waiting for my brother to marry you? Shameless. You are embarrassed. Could it be, you are still a maiden? Nowadays, it's not easy to find maidens. Young Master Su, are you interested? Zhang Yao, you really have a death wish. Shameless people. Who dare to hit me? Da Ming, first among the 7 young masters. Da Ming. Su Yuan, are you worthy of the title 7 young masters? Brother Dashi, this is a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding, I was watching and listening the whole thing. Big brother Dashi, this country bumpkin did not know his manners. Zhang Yao had only wanted to teach him a little lesson in manners. Or else, they would shame the face of Luozhong country in the future. As expected of 2 brothers, shameless like Su Ting. Kid, you are speaking out of line, go downstairs, I am going to teach you a lesson. You are quite the person. A character of the 7 young masters actually challenged a martial arts student. Su Yuan, I think you are losing all the face of the Su family. Today, I am leaving my words here. Whoever dares to kick people around, you are going against me, Dashi Ming. I am really unlucky to meet Dashi Ming here. Kid, you got lucky today. Let's go. Xin Wushuang, don't be so pleased. One day, I will kill you and offer you as a sacrifice to my brother's soul in the heavens. There is no time like the present. I am here today. I am not scared of the Dashi family. What are you guys afraid of? Big brother Dashi, you heard him. This kid initiated the challenge. You cannot blame me for this, right? What is this boy thinking? I had not expected the son of the Qin family would antagonize the matter. I am Qin Wushuang, thank you, big brother Dashi, for interceding. However, it has been quite a long time that this both had coveted the assets of the Qin family. Since this conflict is inevitable, it would be best to finish it today, sooner rather than later. Brother Dashi, please be the officiator. These 2 young masters and I will publicly duel with our lives in the hands of the gods. It will also help them to save some time for having to keep scheming up ways to bother me. You are only in martial arts realm, can you make the decision? Will your sister agree? Father said that Wushuang's cultivation had surpassed him, and there would be no problem in a 1 duel. Young Master Dashi, if it's a fair and 1 duel, Xior will allow my brother to fight. The brother said so, and the sister followed the nonsense. Is there anything special about this young man? Su Yuan is already in stage 1 of genuine force, and I don't know the real strength of Qin Wushuang, so let's pick a weak one first. Okay, Zhang Yao, what do you say? I have no objections. Public duel. Between 2 young masters. Isn't Qin Wushuang in stage 7 of martial arts realm? The other one is the famous Zhang Yao, he is at the peak of power force. To hell with it, right, a stage-level martial arts realm duel with a peak of power force, his head must have been kicked by a donkey, right? Wushuang, you must be careful. Sister, don't worry, I am only teaching a lesson to a vicious dog, it will be over in minutes. Wow, he must have been looking for abuse when he challenged his opponent on the spot. Such a waste, an offspring of the humble class that is supposed to have a bright future has fallen from the sky, just like this. Maybe it will take another 2 years to cultivate to the peak of the power force, right? Qin Wushuang. I am going to use this knife to reap your stupid head. Don't worry, I will take care of your sister later. Is this your last words? Let's start the fight. So stupid. He should know he can't defeat him without any help. The duel begins. Kid, give me your life. Young brother. Your big brother will avenge you. Wushuang. Oh no, I didn't expect him to be so fast, it's too late. Hey. Your knife is too blunt. What happened? Am I dreaming? One finger. Even I can't kill Zhang Yao in one move. What to do? The strength of this guy. Unfathomable. Is this guy really in martial arts realm? Su Yuan. Zhang Yao has been defeated. Are you willing to fight next? Is young Master Su going to fight? Quickly decide. Qin Wuxuan, you are fierce. Let's go. Go away, what are you looking at? It's already over, boring. Wuxuan. Young Master Qin, not bad. There really is something special about you. Too bad that Su Yuan is much more slippery than the son of the Zheng family. This guy may have escaped, but he will not live long even if you had not killed him. Why would his father cut him down? A tiger, though cruel, would not devour its cubs. Don't forget, he bears the name of one of the 7 young masters. He lost his face and the resulting damage caused a drop in the reputation of the other 7 young masters. Do you think they will forgive him? I heard that Brother Dashi is the leader of the 7 young masters. Do you also think that you have lost face? I have never liked the title of the 7 young masters. I am me, the only and one Dashi Ming. I don't need to be equally famous as other people. It was them who carried your name and used you as a powerful connection to intimidate people. Su Yuan is one such example. Someone like him dared to share the title with you. He has stained you. Good brother, when you are free, come and see me at the Dashi family. I, Dashi Ming, definitely welcome you. Okay. Master Dashi, thank you for being fair. Oh yes. Miss Qin, your spicy crab. Is this okay? It's rare that young Master Dashi has this kind of intention. Sister, just accept it. Thank you. Everyone present. Today's duel was fair. I, Dashi Ming, acted as the officiator. If there are any who would object to my judgment, then you can come seek proof from me at the Dashi residence. Zhang Mansion. Sir, it's not good, young master, he. The Su residence. I lost all my face because of you. You don't deserve to be my son. Master, please stop beating. The eldest young master has already passed out. Tell me when he wakes up. His punishment is not over yet. Humble family Qin, I really underestimate you. Luojiang Country Arena. All the nobles of Luojiang Country gathered in this arena, and a family class evaluation once every 20 years kicks off here. The family class evaluation is a struggle for the status of the family, which is related to the rise and fall of the family, and it is a desperate struggle. This is the only promotion channel for commoners and nobles. If the humble family successfully challenges the prominent family and wins, then the identities of the two parties will be exchanged. The gathered nobles consisted of 1 venerable class family, 3 wealthy class families, 8 prominent class families and 26 humble class families. The venerable Dashi family held the supreme status, and none of the other powerhouses were eligible to challenge them. For the 3 wealthy classes, the Su, Qian and the Yun family also maintained a stable status. From the current ranking of the powerhouses in Luojiang Country, no one can challenge them for the time being. Patriarch Su, it's been long since I last saw you. Wealthy class Yun family. Wealthy class Su family. Wealthy class Qian family. I am afraid that this year is also a year without challenge. Patriarch Yun, are you going to declare war with my Su clan? This old thing still can't understand jokes. Patriarch Su, Patriarch Qin, don't start fighting here. Wealthy class Qian family. Oh, my in-laws are here, then the humble family Qins will be left to you to solve. Don't worry, Master Su. Everyone. We meet again after 20 years. I miss you so much. In our Baihui country, we uphold a prestigious tradition of martial arts. The 20-year family class evaluation would be the best stage for each family to demonstrate their strength. Next, I will announce that in this session, 2 humble class seats are being challenged. They are Li family from Juda Town. Humble class Li family. Humble class Qin family. And Qin family from Donglin Town. 5 powerhouses will fight for the seats. They are Gu family. And Wen family from Luojiang country. Lan family from Juda Town. Li family from Juda Town. Niu family from Donglin Town. It's strange, the Qin family of Donglin Town is so weak, others have challenged, and they did not have the courage to defend their seat. They are, after all, a family with hundreds of years of traditions. It's sorrowful that their family has fallen generations after generations. That's right, how would the offspring of the Qin family even show their faces to their ancestors after death? Didn't the outside world say that the Dashi family supported the Qin family? It seems that such support does not exist. Most likely the Qin family is playing a big game. Even if they give up their humble class seats, could they not go after the prominent class? Next is for sect of prominent class. There is only 1 seat for the prominent class, and the challenged seat. Is Xia family of prominent family? Challenger Zhou family. The Zhou family is the most powerful humble class family. The two are usually at odds with each other in business. The Xia family has a clear trend of decline. Xia family is in danger now. This year's finale must be this one. Absolutely, who dares to challenge the wealthy and venerable class family? Everyone wait, there is another big news. In this session, we will be witnesses to a fight for a wealthy class seat. Do you want to know who is the challenger, and the one being challenged? Wealthy class challenge. Is it real or fake? Does the country still have strength close to the 3 wealthy class families? The 3 wealthy class families have held the seat for over 100 years. Who is it? Who is it? Tell us quickly. Hee, finally someone challenged us. Let me see which prominent family has such courage. The challenged wealthy class is the Su clan of the Luojiang country. And the challenger. Qin family from Donglin Town. Qin family, is that Qin Wushuang? Did I hear it wrong? A humble class skipping a level to challenge a wealthy class. This Qin family is crazy, right? What is the background of this Qin family? This is interesting, they dared to challenge a wealthy class family. They are quite ambitious. That's right, we should applaud them even if it's just for their courage. Yener. This is the foundation and the pursuit of martial artists. When the road meets, the brave wins. Let's cheer for this event. Representatives of each of the challenging families and the challenged families, please come to the stage and sign the martial artists' declaration. The so-called martial artists' declaration was, in fact, a life and death waiver. 5 powerhouses were fighting for the humble class seats. Among these families, the Li family was the only noble family. They were the defenders. The rest of the 4 families would challenge them. However, because Luojiang country's Gu, Wen and the Niu family of Donglin Town were all after the humble class seat of Qin family, and the Qin family had gone to fight for the wealthy class seat, these 3 families would fight for that humble class seat. Ever since the Su family had acquired its power, whoever had dared to challenge the wealthy class Su family have all ceased to exist. Now that someone can't wait to die, then I will fulfill the wish. I'm done. Guys, I want to tell a story. There is an old man who lives in a wealthy family, but he is still greedy and wants to seek my Qin family business. He planned to use threats to get my family give up its humble class seat and hand over our family's assets. I want to ask each and every one of you, in our martial arts world, is there such a thing as giving up without a fight? Who would do such a thing, and be labeled a coward like this? Today, I will take that seat. The family class evaluation is only for the people of the family. even if you have the support of the Dashi family behind you, it will not help. Patriarch Su, there is a rule that must be made clear to you. If Qin's challenge succeeds, then you will be reduced to a humble class family. But since the Qin family has given up the seat, you will be demoted to civilians if you lose. My Su family will not lose. According to the rules, there will be 1 fight to determine the humble class seat, 3 fights to determine the prominent class seat. And for the wealthy class, there will be 5 matches. As far as I know, there are only 2 people in the Qin family who can fight at the moment. The rules also say that 1 person can fight in a row, right? Yes, indeed. However, the number of opponents you face in each fight will be multiplied. Since we have rules, then let's do it by the rules. Without the help of the Dashi family, I'll see what you can do. Without further ado, family class evaluation officially began. Today is the humble class competition. Wealthy class competition will be played in 10 days. The first to appear is Luojiang Country Sku family. Niu family of Donglin town. The 2 will fight for humble class seat. What's happening? The Gu family is Su's in-laws, right? I should just surrender. Place your bet, place your bet. I bet for Gu family. I bet for Niu family. I also bet for Niu family. As the patriarch of this generation, the Qin family has been challenged by so many people, it is really a shame to the ancestors. Father, you don't need to worry. This time I will definitely get back all our lost status and dignity. Wuxia, I know that you have been working very hard since a young age. Is it a strange encounter? It is indeed a strange encounter, reborn in this world after death, with a father and a sister. Father has guessed right, I did indeed had a strange encounter. Regarding what this encounter is, Father will not believe me even if I tell you now. I can only promise you that my actions will not let down the gods and our family's ancestors. Great. Wuxia, I am relieved after hearing your words. From now on, I will not ask anymore. Starting from today, I will support everything you are going to do with the Qin family. Children of the Su family, I believe that right now, your blood must be boiling. It has been hundreds of years since the Su family became a wealthy class. We have been through 6 family class evaluation sessions and have always been stable in our wealthy class status. However, today, someone dared to look down on our family. Regardless of the opponent, the Su family's motto is to fight with all our strength. We will never retreat unless we have destroyed the enemy. Yes. Patriarch, we must attach great importance to this and treat it as a matter of life and death. We must break them so that they won't dare to challenge us again. Uncle Kai is right, this duel involves our family's honor and prestige. Anyone who takes part in this battle must aim to kill the opponent as the ultimate goal. Patriarch, let me go in the first battle, I'll show them what it means to regret. Great, in the first battle, it will be up to you to cut down their hopes. No matter what trump card he has, he will die this time. Our boat is almost back from Nanyun Prefecture. Dashi family. Ahang, I heard that recently, the wealthy class Su is not having a good time. The Su family is self-sufficient and arrogant, sooner or later they will encounter problems. Only this time, the issue they face is somewhat unusual. That's really fun. Dashi family uncle sure. This kind of family class evaluation, where a family is challenging a class 2 levels above them, has never happened in the history of our Luojiang county. Qin family boy, he's not easy. Minger told me a few days ago that a level 7 martial arts student had killed a warrior at the peak of the power force in mere seconds. Ahung, are you kidding me? Minger does not seem to be the type that would speak without thinking, right? Speaking of Minger, this poor kid, he returned to the family. He can't help but come back. He should understand that no matter how much he tries to evade it, he still need to face it. It's just that recently I always hear him mention the Qin family's daughter. I'm worried that at this critical moment, he is beginning to develop some other ideas. Ahang, you must watch him carefully, he must not have any other ideas. Uncle, you just have to be tightened up. Uncle, you've lost again. Still can't fuse the sun force and 9 suns palms together. The cultivation time in this life is too short. There are few days left for the fight between the wealthy class, although there is no need to afraid of, but also must not be relentless. Wu Xuan. Father. Wu Xuan, I think, we should give up on this challenge. You are still young, even if you've encountered strange opportunity, it has not been very long, why not just wait another 20 years? So what if they are great and powerful, can they be stronger than the Jinwu Holy Land? In this country, as long as the Jinwu Holy Land has not declared the death of the Qin family, we still have a chance. Father, please believe me. This time, I will let the Qin family return to the authoritative position of Luojiang country. Daddy. Sure, what has made you so happy? Brother Dashi sent an invitation to invite us to the birthday party of Miss Dashi. Brother Dashi. Daddy, shall we go? It's amazing that a humble family like us would receive an invitation from the Dashi family. There is no reason to refuse. Then let's go. Sir, they are here. Zhou'er. Father, he is Shiman Xian, the son of the Shiman family. My name is Su Sanli, I met young Master Shiman. Shiman family, Shiman Xian of stage 6 of the genuine force. 13 Shiman Hawks, cold-blooded 11 of stage 6 of the genuine force. I'm sorry to have to greet us personally, Patriarch Su. This son of Shiman is too arrogant, the master greeted him personally, but he didn't even get off the horse. Looking at his age, do you think his cultivation is higher than that of the patriarch? You two bastards just shut up if you don't want to die. He is the #1 warrior among the younger generations in the Shiman family. He is a mighty warrior at stage 6 of the genuine force. Patriarch Su. I heard that Dashi Ming had a close relationship with a woman from a humble family, is it true? Dashi family, this time, you can't help the humble Qin family. It is indeed the truth. This Dashi Ming. The Shiman family thought highly of him, so they promised his sister to him. I've heard that in this family class evaluation session, a humble family stepped out of line and challenged your family. The Shiman family never makes friends with trash. Patriarch Su must have the chance to win, right? Forever flourishing jewelry. Wu Xuan, this time Big Brother Ming invited us to attend Miss Dashi's birthday party. We have to choose a good gift to go over. The two hillbillies seem to have been looking around for half an hour. I've seen a lot of these people, hillbilly out of town to see the world. It is said that Forever Flourishing Jewelry is a giant in the jewelry industry of Luojiang country. That famous jewelry shop only have such goods. The good stuff are available in our store. But those are prepared for upper wealthy class aristocrats. Don't say I look down on you, even if it's on the table. You can't afford to buy it. We want to give it as a gift, please show us something better. Sorry, poor girl. Higher quality goods are only available for aristocrats above the prominent class, as for you guys. Sister, let's go. This dog-eyed store must not have any good things. You, what do you want to do? Qin Wuxuan, are you only capable of bullying girls? Little sister, is he the humble boy you mentioned? It's him, this guy is not only rude but also full of craftiness and cunning. Qin Wuxuan, have you cheated in the martial arts exam? And the thievery of martial arts academy must have something to do with you. What does it have to do with me? For years ago, he was obviously a weak chicken who was beaten to the ground, but now he is so arrogant. He even do such a lifeless thing as a challenging wealthy class, father also applauds this behavior. Today I'm going to see how talented you are. He dodged that. Qin Wuxuan, if you are a man, don't dodge. Miss Yun, how much hatred does this jewelry store have with you? See what you have done to the store. Sister, let's go. Yener. Qin Wuxuan, what kind of hero are you? Fight me head on if you dare. Yener, stop making trouble. You should think about compensation first. Sister, look at him. All right. Dashi family. Father. For Yuer's birthday party, did you invite Qin's? Yes. Xianxia has arrived in the county. The future of the family may be within your grasp. What to do, you have to think about it. Xianxia, one of the 4 Scarlet Warriors. An exceptional young man that had offered his advice to the Redwood Lord on how to defeat 100,000 northern barbarians. He was the number 1 among the younger generation and the already decided heir of the Ximen family, not to mention, even the emperor had met him. And his sister, Ximen, forced me to marry her. Father, I will not compromise, I just want to be with the people I love. Even if it leads to war with the Ximen family. The banquet is about to start, go and receive guests. Master Dashi, how are you doing? Brother Dashi, long time no see. Suzhou of wealthy class, stage 3 of genuine force. The family is so arrogant, at least we are a powerful family, how dare you ignore us? Brother Wuxuan and Miss Qin. Who are those 2 people? Dashi Ming actually greeted them personally. Don't know. It seems to be the humble Qin family. No way, an aristocratic family would invite a humble family to a birthday party. Haven't you heard, Dashi Ming has been close to a humble classwoman recently, could it be? Second brother, is this the kid that killed Zhang Yao in seconds? Exactly. Qin Wuxuan. What, Miss Yun is looking for me to fight again. I am not here to give you trouble. I've investigated the matter of the jewelry store, I misunderstood you. I apologize to you. Well, you don't even look like you're apologizing. But I'm very generous, so I'll forgive you. Don't get ahead of yourself, you kid. Thank you all for coming to my birthday party. I hope you have fun. Dashi family Dashi Yu. Dashi's daughter is out. Not bad for a woman of the venerable class, a heroic spirit. Yuer, come here. You are Qin Wuxuan, right, the character that Big Brother praises so much. I can't believe you're so young. You are too kind, Miss Dashi. Miss Dashi's birthday party is really lively. Why is he here? He wasn't invited. The Ximen family is the only big aristocrat family in South Cloud State, and they are also the witnesses of this Luojiang country family class evaluation. This time, we'll see how you'll end up in the Dashi family without being invited. This reaction, it seems I'm not welcome. Right, brother-in-law. Recently there is a rumor that you are very close to a humble class woman. Is this that woman? You are quite lovely, no wonder young Master Dashi had lost control of himself for you. Let me taste her too. Don't come forward, or don't blame me for being rude. This strong impact of Ximen, but it looks he is not affected at all. Ximen, how dare you do something in my Dashi family? More than just hands-on, I now want to kill you. This guy is serious. Old Man Dashi. Young Master Shiman. You are making trouble in my Dashi family. What are you nervous about? It's just a little exercise. Patriarch Dashi, you agreed to the marriage contract. The consequences of reneging are very serious. My family will act according to the rules. When the date of the wedding arrives, we will ensure that it goes smoothly. That's good, but the deeds of the noble son and the humble woman are well known. Such a disgrace to the Shiman family. We will not let you go with this. What do you want? Either the venerable Dashi family or the humble Qin family from Luojiang country. Disappear. Disappear. Already, has it come to this? How to disappear? That is. Young Master Shiman. I have no knowledge, please tell us. How to make a family disappear. Two distinguished ambassadors, my young master was just joking earlier, do not take it seriously. I see this arrogant attitude, it doesn't look like a joke. If it's a joke or not we will know later. Young Master Shiman, if I were you, I would thank Patriarch Dashi. Because he saved your dog's life. Kid, you'll pay for what you did today. I will be waiting. The old man seems to be very fond of this kid. If someone called you a bald uncle, you would have killed him by now. Aren't you still alive? I have read Qin's information. Qin's ancestors were relocated from other countries. But 100 years ago, a large number of elite offspring suddenly disappeared, which led to the failure of the family class evaluation that followed. After that, they fell apart. There should not be any precious martial arts passed down, otherwise, they would not have been in such difficult situations. But recently this kid's performance is really interesting. In the entire Luojiang County, everyone views the matter of the Qin family challenging the wealthy class seat as a joke. From your perspective, old man, how much chance of winning does the Qin family have? If the wealthy Su family have no hidden trump cards, then in this fight, the Qin family will seize an overwhelming victory. An overwhelming victory. Sister, why are you in a daze? It turns out that Big Brother Dashi already has a marriage contract. Thinking about what happened during the day, Dashi Ming's marriage contract was coerced. My sister finally fell in love with someone, no matter what, she has to make it happen. Sister, you go back first, I have something to deal with. That kid has gone. Next, let's take her away. My sister is pretty, right? When did he came here? Did Shiman Qian send you? This kid can come to me quietly. Not saying, well, it doesn't matter anymore. It seems that this kid is far beyond the imagination of the young master, we must get rid of him here to end the trouble later. How is it possible? One move to suppress, I'm at the 5th stage of genuine force. Don't look for my sister. If you have something to do, then you can come at me. What hidden trump cards do the Qin family posses since they've dared to challenge your family? Have you thoroughly investigated them? What kind of trump card does the Qin family would have? They should have some secret family martial arts technique books. What about the Qin family son talent? He is average and a hard worker, at most, he would rank in the middle. 4 years ago, he defeated the youngest son of the prominent Zheng family, and even the eldest son was defeated a few days ago. It is absolutely impossible for a martial arts boy to defeat someone of peak of power force. Moreover, people from the Dashi family were present on both occasions. I suspect that this was the secret help of the Dashi family. That's strange, if the humble Qin family had no supporters, how come they dared to challenge the wealthy Su? Well, we can ask Miss Qin to find out more. Shiman Qian. Here is your servant, I've come to return him to you. It will be difficult for your Shiman family to survive, be careful that your 100 years' worth of foundation doesn't end up being destroyed in an instant. Cold-blooded 11. Young Master Shiman, should we chase him? Chase, with your strength, do you have some sort of a death wish to want to go after him? Cold-blooded 11 is in the 6th stage of genuine force, and is good at stealth and covert assassination. He has only one wound on his whole body, so the person killed him in one blow. That person should be in stage 8 genuine force. Qin's father and son can't have this kind of strength. Da Ming couldn't do it either. Su Sanli, who is the number 1 warrior in Luojiang County. It's Da Hong, but as far as I know, he's only at the stage 7 genuine force. Is this old Dashi already? 10 days passed in a flash. In these 10 days, the battle between the humble class and prominent class families ended. Some fail, some succeed. I surrender. In the end, the Gu family won the seat of the Qin family without any suspense. And the other humble class seat was an internal fight between the two lifelong enemies of the Judu town. Finally, the Lan family, the civilians, overthrew the Li family and won the seat of the humble class. In the battle of the prominent seat, the Zhou family, known as the number 1 humble class, defeated the Xia family, who originally lived in the prominent class, and ascended into the prominent class. The long-awaited event they have anxiously looked forward to, the battle for the wealthy class seat, will finally begin today. Young Master. Shiman Servant, Stage 8 Genuine Force. Stage 7 Genuine Force. Yenner, watch this battle carefully. Patriarch Zhang also came to watch the wealthy seat competition. Are the funerals over? Roll. Brother Wuxuang really challenged the wealthy class. I still can't believe it. Brother Xian, look, the person next to Sister Qin Xiu seems to be the son of the Dashi family. Why haven't it started yet? The clown on the stage shut the beep up. Hurry up and announce the fight. Everyone, just from your looks, I can feel how much you don't want me here. The most anticipated battle for the wealthy class will soon begin. Please welcome the families. Challenged wealthy class Su family. The wealthy Su family is indeed very imposing, and the pomp is so great. When will our family have such a scene? You guys, in your next life. Challenger, humble class Qin family. Just 2 people of Qin family. 100-year-old family can actually fall into such a state. Qin Lianshan should apologize for his sins. It is possible that this time Qin Lianshan is here to send his head. Before the battle, I still must repeat some words. Family class evaluations are life and death battles, unless one party takes the initiative to admit defeat. The battle will go on unless the other person dies. Your lives are in the hands of gods. Who want to die first? The human slaughter, Su Wugan, is currently in stage 3 of genuine force. My knife is hungry and thirsty. What the hell, isn't that Su Wugan, known as the human butcher? Is the first game so exciting? It seems that the Su family wants to crush the Qin family in the first game. Brutal, cruel, and enjoyed killing would describe this person's character. He is the infamous butcher of Luojiang County. So who wants to go first from Qin's side? The first round, allow me. Bringing the family to this state. Let Wuxuan be bullied. Let Xior be frightened. Wealthy class bully. Humiliation. Even civilians dare to step on us. I have an unshirkable responsibility for all this. The lost dignity and status, I must get it back myself. Both sides are ready. Wealthy class seat tournament, first battle. Begins now. Qin Lianshan, your bitter soul will be yet another one sent to the afterlife by the knife of this 5th elder. Come one. Qin Lianshan, today I'll let you know what will happen if you challenge Su. What a fierce martial art, it seems I can't fight hard. Yes, that's it, dodge, keep dodging. Like a mouse. Fleeing in all directions. I will see how long you can hide. Why is he keeping dodging? Fight head on. The Qin family are all cowards, aren't they? What the hell? The battle for the wealthy class is not a training ground for defense and offense. Why is he not fighting back? After all, it's a humble family, and I thought they have some trump cards. If you can't beat him, just admit defeat and don't waste our time. The Qin family is simply dying. How could they beat Su family? They can simply keep dodging. Yenner, you are wrong. In the early years, I had a battle with Su Wugen. This person's martial arts are not only powerful, but also have the same speed as mine. Although Patriarch Qin's dodging is not easy. But this shows that he has the strength to fight against Su Wugen. What a way to escape, Qin Lianshan. Now, you have nowhere to dodge. Sun split. How is it possible? How a mere stage 1 genuine force stopped my sun split slash? Sure enough, Su Wugen is reckless by nature. This set has consumed a lot of infuriating energy, and the attack has become weaker. Next. Now, it's the time to fight back. He fight back. That Qin Lianshan actually hit Su Wugen's sword. After more than 3 years of hard training of the Book of Tendon changes, not only the physical and martial arts skills have been improved, but also the internal strength has also improved a lot. I'm not the same person I was 4 years ago. Qin family martial arts. Volleying the moon. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Looking back at the full moon. Qin family martial arts. What happening? The power of body technique has suddenly become stronger. I can't escape. Crescent burst. Qin Lianshan, I really underestimate you, but in the face of fierce power. Your broken spear can't pierce my big sword. Qin family martial arts. Heavenly mystery broken. Unable to draw out. Unable. BRS manhua. Father. Who's coming next? Wealthy class scramble. BRS manhua. First round winner is humble class Qin family. It's real or fake? That Qin Lianshan actually defeated him. Does Qin Lianshan have such a strong strength, or Su family has become weaker? In just 4 years, did you actually reach the 3rd stage genuine force? Is this your trump card, Qin family? Who will come next? Patriarch, I will go this round. I can rest assured since you are going. Joer, you go too. Yes, father. What? Susihai is on the 2nd round. It seems that the wealthy class Su family is really angry this time. This is equivalent to the battle between the patriarch of the wealthy and the humble. His strength is no less than Su Sanli, the patriarch of the Su clan. It is said that when the Su clan was vying for the position of the patriarch, Su Sihai and Su Sanli fought to the death. In the end, Su Sihai just lost a move. And that person, the eldest son Su Zhou, the 3rd place of the 7 young masters of Luojiang County. At a young age, he is already in 3rd stage genuine force. This time Qin Lianshan is really dead. According to the rules, every time the same person fights in a row, the number of challenges will increase exponentially. The humble family Qin Lianshan want to continue the fight, so it will be now 1 versus 2. Wealthy class seat 2nd round. Begins now. I can't believe it, Patriarch Qin who was a waste 4 years ago. Beat Wugen. However, looking at your current state, you are only at the 3rd stage genuine force at most. Just now the move you used, that was your best shot, right? Joe, just watch from the side, this round will finish very quickly. Yes, Uncle Sihai. What a strong pressure, is this the pressure of 5th stage genuine force? Don't be in daze, Qin Patriarch. Volleying the moon. So fast, I didn't catch it at all. Xian Patriarch, you must have felt the gap between us. Heavenly mystery. Broken. That move again. Not enough. He's so strong, whether it's strength or speed, he's not at the same level as Su Wugen. If Su Wugen is a wild dog, then Su Sihai is a tiger. I have to say, Xian Patriarch, you are quite resistant to beatings. Whether wild dog or tiger. I won't back down. Xian Family Martial Arts. 8 Direction Strikes. It seems that you still don't understand the gap between us. I changed my mind, I won't kill you. I'll beat you until you admit defeat and surrender. Stupid man, this is the fate of challenging Su's. Xian Lianshan has absolutely no strength to fight back. He is not at same level as him. Just surrender. This Xian is really out of his mind to challenge the Su. Isn't it good to live well in your own family, while you're looking for death? Shadow Poem. The rainbow reaches the sun. Xian Family Martial Arts. Spring Thunderstorm. He blocked it. That Xian Lianshan actually on an equal footing with Su Sihai. I'm afraid not so. It broke. The silver spear that has been passed down for hundreds of years. Is this the end? Insurmountable, the gap of our power. I'm sorry. This is the home you entrusted to me. But now I can't protect it. Dad. It ends now. Daddy. This Xian Lianshan has been tenacious enough, but unfortunately the gap in strength is too big. Wait, that is. It's Brother Wushong, right? Father, you can take rest. And leave this to me. We admit defeat. What the hell? What's happening? That kid took Su Sihai's move. How is that possible? That move is the closest to the strongest move of the Su family's martial arts. Impossible, this is impossible, someone must be secretly helping. Who is it? Tell me who is that person. Is he someone from Dashi? Impossible, Dashi Ming can't do it. Or someone from Jinwu Holy Land. Even more impossible, Jinwu Holy Land will never interfere with family class evaluation. Who is it? This Qin Wuxuang is incredible. Get down there and continue the match. So, the second round. Winner is Su family. Although he won, Su sure doesn't seem to be happy. But looking at that Xian Lianshan has no power to fight, he can't win 2 rounds in a row no matter what. A move from 5th stage genuine force was blocked by a martial art boy. Do you think you could be happy? Host, is it permissible for others to interfere in the competition? Oh, the rules don't seem to say anything. Besides, he's just a martial arts boy. Master Su Sihai seems to be a little dissatisfied. Since you're on stage, don't walk around and start the next round. Come together. Challenging two people, this Qin Wushuang is crazy. Obviously it's good to play one, so that the chance of winning could be greater. Father, this host is obviously partial to the Qin family. Is he making a fool of himself? No, that kid actually blocked that move just now. Qin Wushuang should have the same strength, or even higher, if he can block the 5th stage genuine force. Qin Wushuang, don't get too carried away. How dare you speak madly? I'll beat the shit out of you this time. Players of both sides are ready. The third round of the wealthy class sect begins now. You should have died 4 years ago. Don't think you can win because you blocked one of my moves. 4 years ago, Zheng Xian should have beat you to death and buried you on the spot. So it's your idea, then I really have to thank you. Let me help you reborn. I want to see what kind of demon you are who can escape death. Don't think that the move which I used is the strongest move. You won't have this kind of luck in the future. In order to thank you, I let you have 3 attacks for free. What do you think? Arrogance, eat my palm. Hey, I didn't say I'd let you have 3 moves too. What happened and I can't move my body? Zhou. Su Zhou of the 3rd stage genuine force was KO'd with 1 punch. Is that martial arts kid that strong? Next, it's your turn. Zhou is in the 3rd stage genuine force. How could he be knocked down by 1 move? Could it be that he really has the strength of 5th stage genuine force? The old man still doesn't believe this evil. Shadow Palm. Truly like a peach forest. What I am seeing. Su Sihai's attack doesn't seem to work at all. Shadow Palm. The branch produces a chaotic shadow. How is this possible? He can block this move too. Ah, sorry, I subconsciously fought back. Did I hurt you? Arrogant child, I don't need your care. All the infuriating energy gathered in the palm of the hand. This was the move which he used when he dueled with me. Sihai, have you been pushed to this extent? I don't believe this move will not work. You have finished your 3 attacks. Now, take one of mine, and I'll spare you. Sun Force. Not good. The scorching burning of the 8 suns. What's the situation? Sihai. Su Sihai, who is of 5th stage of genuine force, is actually no match for a martial kid. Too strong, this kid's strength is so terrifying. The rumor that a martial arts kid killed a 4th stage power force was true. Incredible, I have seen so many family class evaluation but I have never seen such a scene. Yaoer. It was your father who killed you. And let you become Su's scapegoat. I declare. I announce that the 3rd round of the wealthy class seat. Winner is Qin family. Brother Wushuang wins. Too strong. I thought Wushuang was only 6th stage genuine force at most, but it seems I was wrong. This strength is already at the upper level of the genuine force. Is he really an 8-year-old martial artist? It's noon now, let's take a break now and the fourth round will begin in afternoon. It looks like Su is finished this time. Is Su family really going to continue the battle? Nonsense, family class evaluation is related to the family's future, how can they give up? Besides, Su has the support of the great Shiman. Qin Wushuang. All three of you, go. Wealthy Su family. Young Master Shiman, we have lost 2 rounds in a row, how can this be good? See hi, 5 roots have fallen. Joer was also seriously injured. My Su family has never been hit hard since we entered the wealthy class. It's time for the afternoon battle. I implore young Master Shiman to help. Patriarch Su, don't panic, just wait for the good news. Father, sit down, I will give you acupuncture treatment. From the experience from the previous life, transmitting one's own internal energy to the other through acupuncture can heal wounds quickly. Brother Dashi, thank you for taking care of them along the way. Brother Wushuang, you don't have to be polite, besides. This is what I should do. Our children are all grown up. Father and son of the Qin family. Come out and let's have a chat. Father, you stay here, I will go. Brother Wushuang, I will go with you. No, Brother Dashi, I don't know what the purpose of the people who came here is, I hope you can help take care of the family. Okay, feel free to leave it to me here. The Shiman clan is really talented, and they can call a master of the 8th stage genuine force. Since you already know our origin and strength, then I won't talk nonsense with you. In the afternoon battle for the wealthy class seat, the humble Qin family must resign. What if I say no? It's up to you. Let's go back and report to young Master. It seems that he was at most 6th stage genuine force. Young Master was really overthinking about it. You guys really, just come and hit someone. He can still stand up. Did you 2 guys show mercy? Young Master told us to get of Qin. Well, about that. Yes, he's just a martial arts kid, he can't be more powerful than us. Translator's note, those 2 told that because they don't want him to think they are weak. How could it be? It was almost a full blow, how can he stand up as if it was nothing? We are the 7th stage genuine force, is this kid stronger than us? I'd like to see how you will deal with me. These 2 are at the 7th stage genuine force, so there is nothing to be afraid of, the only one who has the ability to fight against me is the leader. It seems that you really did not understand the situation. Let's attack him together. I, Qin Wushuang, will leave my words here today. This is Lion's Roar. It's Wushuang's voice. Su family, even if you have Shiman feudal lords as your backup, you will not escape your fate of being defeated today. What is this sound? Who used the lion's roar? From today, the wealthy Su will cease to exist. Since you Shiman people had dared to force your head into this matter, I will pursue you guys to the end even if I have to fight all the way to doorsteps of the Jinwu holy place. The humble family was personally threatened by Shiman family. The battle of the low-rank nobles actually requires the high-rank nobles to come forward. This is the voice transmission containing the lion's roar axiom. I'm afraid this internal strength is deeper than me. At this age, did he already have the strength of 8th stage genuine force? What a hoot! Harassing contestants during family class evaluation. You guys don't take our Jinwu holy place in the eyes. Members of Shiman family. Jinwu holy place, when they came here. Okay, that's enough, let's disperse. Judging from the match just now, the strength of this kid is not inferior to mine, and the 3 of us may not be able to defeat him together. It seems Jinwu Holy Place also seems to be interested in taking sides. It's better not to fight with them for a mere Su family. Let's go. Uncle Bald, why are you guys here? I haven't had enough of this fight yet. I happened to be near here, and heard such a buzz over here, so I came over to take a look. The Shiman family is really getting more and more outrageous. It seems that these years they have reached the sky. Uncle Bald, what is the strength of the Shiman feudal lords? Among all the feudal lords in the country, the Shiman are ranked at number 5. They are the biggest overlord of South Cloud State, commanding 8 counties in South Cloud State. At least 3 of them are stage 8, as for the stage 7s, there is most likely more than 10 of them. Their patriarch is a stage 9 genuine force warrior. Put it this way. All the nobles in South Cloud State combined are no match for Shiman feudal lord. A great clan only needs an 8th stage genuine force, but they have 3 of them and a 9th stage, no wonder they are so arrogant. 9th stage genuine force, this is equivalent to the peak strength of my previous life. There is 1 hour left until the 3rd match. The battle for the wealthy class, are you guys going to give up or continue? Why is Uncle Bald saying this? Faced with the threat of such a powerful family, are you not afraid? I will say the same thing. After the 3rd match, the wealthy Su will cease to exist. Su Mansion. Young Master, let's go back to the family first. Young Master Shiman. Young Master Shiman, the time for the afternoon battle is approaching, what should we do? Patriarch Su, who are the 2 strongest warrior of your Su family right now? 3 people have already sacrificed their lives for the family, and the strongest people at the moment are me and my uncle Old Yu. With you and Mr. Yu working together, can you fight against Dashi Hang? We are both at the 5th stage genuine force and Dashi Hang already has the 7th stage genuine force, and I am afraid that it will be difficult to match him. Young Master Shiman, what does this have to do with the 3rd battle in the afternoon? It matters a lot. Now you have 2 paths. Surrender and admit defeat. Or, fight to the death. Fight to death, how is this possible? Is Qin Wuxuang really so powerful? Wasn't someone secretly helping? The 8th stage genuine force warrior in my family has gone against Qin Wuxuang. He brought back only 1 sentence. Strength not below me. Genuine force, 8th stage. Patriarch Su, that's all I have to say. Which path to choose is up to you. Luojiang County Arena. Why hasn't the Su family came yet? Could the 2 morning matches have scared the Su away? I see it, Mr. Su must have flinched. This is called a wise man submitting to the circumstance. You guys don't understand. I heard that the martial arts student of the Qin family is a reincarnation of a spiritual child. The mortal man cannot even compare to him. How could the Su family be counted as something? Now, even the Shiman feudal lords had asked for forgiveness from the Qin family. Shiman feudal lords, the number 1 family of the South Cloud State, how could they bow their hands to the Qin family? Coward, the Su family is really a coward in the aristocratic circle, scum. It's already past the time, it seems Su sure doesn't want to fight, don't you think so, Patriarch Yun? Humph, that old thing. Shame, this is simply the shame of Luojiang County. The dignified and powerful family was beaten and dared not fight back. This kind of family should completely disappear from Luojiang County. Mr. Su, get out of Luojiang County. Shut the hell up. Su family's motto: fight with all strength, never retreat unless you have destroyed the enemy. What makes a humble class family in the district to make my wealthy Su family quit? Qin Wuxuang, I want to see what kind of demon you are. Yo, Patriarch Su, you're finally here. This old thing is really going out of his way. How would Qin Wuxuang respond? According to the rules, this is still the 2nd time out and it should be. No problem. I accept the challenge. What does this kid want to do? It's been a long time since I came out for an event and now a brat has the guts to be so rampant. Sihai died at the hands of this child. Sihai is my most proud disciple, and I want to avenge him. Those 3. Su Sanli is really desperate. These three elders who have lived in seclusion for more than 10 years are invited to come out. Even though they were only in 5th stage genuine force, when the three joined forces, they were able to draw a tie with the previous generation Dashi clan leader, Dashi Hua, 7th stage genuine force. That's why the Sus are able to run so rampant in Luojiang County. With the help of the three elders, plus my trump card, I don't believe that I can't defeat you. The 4th round of Wealthy Class Seat. 1 against 4. Begins now. Begin the array. Sunwater, Ugly Earth, Tora Wood, Sapphire, and State Gold. Translator's note: for this part, I have to do a lot of research to find what the words mean, and finally I found, these words came from Heavenly Stem and Earthly Branches. Search in internet to know more about those two words. 5 Elements Sect Thunder Array. It's over. The three elders seized the opportunity to complete the Sect Thunder Array. Now there is no chance for Qin Wuxuang to win. Is this their ultimate move? It's really powerful. No wonder the feudal lord likes Shiman like them. Kid, we already know your martial arts skills, that's why we're standing here. You are too careless. The 5 Elements Sect Thunder Array is impossible to break from the inside. No matter how powerful you are, as long as you are trapped in the array, there is nothing to be afraid of. Ridiculous. Everything in the world has a cause. All things have consequences. No matter what kind of move, there is a reason for existence. There must be a way to crack it. Old man, your array don't work for me. It's impossible. Strengthen the array to the strongest. 3 lines of dryness, 6 breakages of koan, shaking of the bowl cover of the bowl, emptiness in the middle. Sect Array Extermination Array. I didn't expect to use this array to deal with a child. The extermination array won't last long. Use the merging technique to kill him in one blow. I'm coming too. Go to hell. Noisy. What a strong skill. These elders are so powerful. This power, Brother Wuxuang. What's the situation now? I can't see anything. Wuxuang. BRS manhua. What happened? The three elders are all dead. How is it possible? The array of the three elders can trap a warrior of 8th stage genuine force. But this Qin Wuxuang easily cracked it. It's your turn, Su Sanli. I didn't expect that even with the three elders, we couldn't beat you. I really don't want to eat it, but you forced me. I am here for my family. I will never give up easily. This is the monster beast pill given by the royal family. It is said that eating it can increase the strength to the maximum for a short period of time. You can decide if you want to use it or not. Jia. Power, I can feel a steady stream of power. Is this my father? How did he become like this? But he looks so strong. Young master, that is the demon beast pill bestowed by the royal family. How could you give it to Su Patriarch? That pill can indeed improve strength for a short period of time, but it also has great side effects. Just let him try it. For Su's survival, die, Qin Wuxuang. Su Sanli 8th stage genuine force. What did Su Sanli eat? His strength has increased so much. Qin Wuxuang, as a martial arts kid, you're outrageously strong. Even the three elders can't beat you. But now, I have shadow armor and monster beast pill to add to my power. Your moves will not work on me anymore. This Su Sanli really ate something unbelievable. I don't like that stuff. After eating the monster beast pill, it will destroy the Dantian but stimulate the original beast nature, which can increase huge power in a short period of time. Judging from Su Sanli's state, I am afraid that he already has the strength of the 8th stage genuine force. This kind of power that does not belong to one's own ability can have relative side effects on the body after the time limit has passed. That is an absolute forbidden drug. How could he have it? The effect of the drug is only 5 minutes, so I must resolve this quickly. Qin Wushuang. I will beat you with my strongest move. Do you dare to take this attack from me? I have to say, you are beyond my expectations. Then I will also use my strongest move. Maze Jedi Wolf Shadow Moment. The Sun Force 9 Sun's Palm. What two strong forces? Is this really a battle of wealthy class? Don't struggle, Qin Wushuang, you can't take this move. My day-to-day training is not something that you can easily defeat. This is impossible. The old and new accounts will be settled today. This punch is for the bully to Qin Wushuang. Translator's note, here he is saying to the soul of Qin Wushuang who died because of the bully of the two families. This punch is for the harming my father. This punch is for the evil intention towards my sister. Father. Is the medicine effect over? My power is gone. My shadow armor. Patriarch Su, it's time to hit the road. I can't die, I can't die. I'm the patriarch of the wealthy Su clan, I can't die. Wait, I admit defeat. Admit defeat. What are you saying? I can't hear you. I surrender. I surrender. Su family concedes defeat. If I leave alive from here, there will definitely be a chance for revenge in future. I must. Sorry, I don't accept it. On behalf of Jinwu Holy Land, I announce that the Luojiang County's family class evaluation, winner of the battle for the wealthy class seat is Qin family of Donlin Town. Win, father, Wushuang has won, we won. Wushuang, you really did it. Son, are we dreaming? Is that really Qin Wushuang? The whole world will celebrate of Su's downfall. Evil has evil retribution. Su sure has done a lot of evil these years, and finally got his retribution. Seeing that Su's soundly face thinning, afraid that the 3rd stage genuine force was gone, being swallowed as the side effect of this monster beast pill. Let's go, Su is no longer of use. Congrats to Qin family, who has been promoted to wealthy class again. Next, issue wealthy class token. Patriarch Qin, please come forward to receive the wealthy class token. It's been so many years, I didn't expect that my Qin family would still be able to see this token and return to wealthy class. Wushuang, it's all thanks to you. Let's cheer again for the wealthy class Qin family. It's too awesome, the Qin family is really a role model for our lower level forces. Indeed, before the family class evaluation, they were so miserable, everyone felt that they were finished. Is that the daughter of the Qin family? She is really pretty and beautiful. Always holding back, hitting the spot at the critical moment and took back the wealthy class seat. The rise of the Qin family is like a storm. It seems that the future pattern of Luojiang County will change greatly. There will be an endless stream of people who will curry favor with the Qin family in the future. The old man really did not see the wrong person. However, it seems necessary to block the news about the details of this family class evaluation. You take care of the follow-up. I should report back to Lord Wushang. Martial artist Qin Wushuang, a warrior at the 8th stage genuine force. Celebration banquet of wealthy Qin family. Brother Wushuang, congratulations on your promotion to wealthy class. So relieved, finally taught the Su family a lesson. Now that the Su family is only a civilian, he will no longer dare to be arrogant. The Su family's century-old family business is still strong, and even if it falls to a commoner, it should not be underestimated. Qin Wushuang. Miss Yun, what are you doing? Are you trying to pester me again? Who is pestering you? This lady has come to congratulate you. Although you look average, but your strength is not bad, this lady recognizes you. I'll be alright if you don't bother me. This lady is not that childish. Everyone. I, Qin Lianshan, would like to thank everyone for participating in this celebration. Lianshan, it's true the saying of how the sage presents himself as an ordinary people, the one that shows their actual color is not a real person. I am actually impressed by the Qin family. Patriarch Qian is very polite. Patriarch Qin, I'll also toast to you. I respect you too. I also respect you. All the patriarchs are too polite. Sure enough, if you have status and strength, people will respect you. Go away. Brother Lianshan, your Wushuang showed off quite a bit in this family class evaluation session, right? I have one daughter, and she is over 14 years old, and her looks and other aspects are above average as well. Qin, Uncle Qin, hello. Patriarch Qian. She is young and she doesn't even know peerless Wushuang. It should be my Yenner. She has been studying at Wutong Academy with him and she is half childhood sweetheart. Is that so? I heard it was your daughter who led a group of people to kick Wushuang's door, trying to frame him. Rumor, that's pure rumor. It is well known that it is Su Ting, the son of the Su family, who has a problem with Wushuang. This matter involved my family's Qinyan, and for this reason, I even had a big fight with the senior management of Wutong Academy. Yes, don't believe him, Lianshan. Lianshan, Yenner and Wushuang childhood sweetheart are more suitable. My daughter is a good girl, she and your son are a perfect match. My Yenner is good. My little girl also. These two old men actually sell their daughters in public, they really have no face. Elder Yu, have you done the things you were told to do? Patriarch, everything arranged properly. Okay, remember, all this today is for the family, for survival. If Su does not evacuate Luojiang County, it is bound to be destroyed in less than 6 months. Let's go to Great Wu Kingdom and take the Donglin Town route, intending to make a surprise attack, and be sure to destroy the foundation of the Qin family. Without the foundation, the Qin family will have no roots, and it will not last long. Sooner or later, it will become a joke in Luojiang County. Patriarch, we and the Qin family are inseparable, and it is our duty to destroy their foundation. But this time we are going to the Great Wu Kingdom. The journey is long, it is very difficult to climb over thousands of miles of the Great Song Mountain and across several prefectures and counties. If we don't go and stay in Luojiang County, Su will be destroyed and Qin family will be the first to do that. No matter how hard it is, the Baihui Kingdom has abandoned us, and it is imperative to take refuge in the Great Wu Kingdom. In the past, although we had many enemies, but because of the status of the wealthy class, no one dared to cause trouble. Now that we have reduced to civilian status, the consequences can be imagined. Without further ado, let's go. We will divide into 2 teams. One group will go to the Qin house and burn their house, destroy the ancestral hall and break their faith. Go all the way to destroy the ancestral fields of the Qin family and set fire to storefront oil mill. After all of you have succeeded, everyone will ride towards the southeast and regroup at the border of Skystone State of Redwood Royal Territory. Young Master Qin. Can I talk to you privately? I have very important information to inform to you. Isn't this the woman who has been with the Yun sisters? Girl, speak up. Young Master Qin. Does you know that an invisible danger is gathering around the Qin? I won't beat around the bush, as long as young Master Qin gives me a promise. I will tell everything immediately. I am not interested in a bargain with a stranger, nor do I want to make a promise to do anything for a stranger. Hey! Girl, if you have some secret information, please tell me frankly. As for promises, do you think you can trust the promise of someone you have never met before? I believe, since it's your promise, I will believe it. Well, let me tell you directly. From my sources, the Sioux will soon be making big moves. They are undoubtedly targeting your Qin family. Although I don't know the details of the plan, I am confident that they will act soon. But I'm sure they'll do it tonight. Trust me, I don't want to harm you. Oh. Sioux still dares to make a move against us. Assassination. With their defeat in battle stage, the Sioux family should have realized the gap between us. Besides, the mighty warrior of the Shiman feudal lords surely would have warned the Sioux since their last visit. Is it? Thank you for your information, your help today. Someday I will definitely repay you. Hey, Qin Wuxuang, if you wanted to pay me back, come find me at the Redwood Martial Arts Academy. Wow, you are not even asking my name, how can you talk about repaying me? Father. Everyone, I still have some important matters to deal with. Some other day, I will set up a feast in my house. In that time, I hope you will all come. Sure, we will surely come. Brother Dashi, please take care of my sister. I will rush back to Donglin town with my father first. Okay, I'm going to prepare horses for you. Ajio, why is one side of these two large lanterns higher than the other? Uncle Chuan, is that so? The left one, pull it higher a little. Yes, it must be balanced. Xiaoqi, grab a long ladder to here. Be careful, don't touch the lanterns. I know. Qin family guard Qin Lianchuan. Monkey 6, tomorrow morning, go buy some hanging firecrackers, by those that emits a bright and loud sound. When the patriarch and the family returns, we will welcome them along the way with firecrackers. Alright, Uncle Chuan, in the future, we are all servants of the wealthy class. Brat, do you know you are acting like an idiot? Fourth Master, don't blame me for doing this, the world is such a cold place. Do you still remember Little Lee from the Westside Tofu shop? I do, you have liked her for quite a while, but her mother didn't like your lower background where you had no future. What, something is going well? It's more than going well. This afternoon, Little Lee came to tell me that her mother is no longer against us seeing each other. Today, it was her mother that told her to come to find me. Such an opportunist, you will suffer from having such a mother-in-law. Little Lee is not like that, it's her mother, and I am not going to spend my days with her mother, right? It's okay to be happy, but you must take care of these things first, don't delay the celebration for the masters. I know. Patriarch, it seems that the Qin had already received the good news. They lit up the lanterns and decided to celebrate early. Humph. We will let them experience the so-called turning extreme joy into sorrow. Wuxuang, we have to hurry up, I have a bad hunch. Quick, all retreat to the ancestral home. Uncle Chuan, who's out there? It's Sioux family. It seems they came here for revenge. Patriarch, they are all hiding inside. Humph. Everyone be ready. Yes. The Patriarch and the young master have just won the battle for the wealthy class, and it is a festive time, and they must not be allowed to destroy the ancestral hall. Listen up. The ancestral hall is the resting place of the ancestors of the Patriarch, although we are not the part of the family, but the Patriarch treats us like his own family. Never let outsiders invade this place. They are here. Move forward and kill everyone. Asshole, don't underestimate us. All the damage Qin Wuxuan caused me will be counted on you ants. Monkey 6. You are still in the mood to care about others. Humph, Qin Wuxuan, no matter how strong you are, you can't protect the family estate, you are still a waste. The horses have slowed down. We will never be able to catch up at this rate. Father, I will go first. I must catch up. Burn them all. Burn the Qin family. Kill one of these mighty warriors of the genuine force would gain interest from your initial investment. The Su family can't rest in peace, and you want to rest in peace. Ancestral house. As long as I'm still here, I'll never let you step forward. Get out of the way, maybe I will spare your life. If the patriarch Qin hadn't picked up the wandering me when I was a child, I might still be a beggar now. I will never let you go. Then just watch how your ancestral house was destroyed. Ahahahahaha, a group of ants. I will kill you all when I burn down the ancestral hall. I want Qin Wuxuang to regret going against me. What a shitty ancestral hall, let me free you guys. You are not allowed to go near. You. I will never let you go near the ancestral hall. I will protect till the end. Then just die. Lin Yang, I'm sorry, it seems I can't marry you in this life. It's the young master is back. The young master is back, we are safe now. Damn it, how could he possibly know our plan? Retreat. Quickly retreat. You guys like to play with fire, don't you? Where did the fireball come from? What kind of move is this? Start the defense. Inflammation decision blazing lotus. Patriarch. Dad, save me. Yuaner. Dad, please help me, I don't want to die. Su Yuan, right, how could you deserve to be named one of the 7 young masters of Luojiang County? Last time, you let Zheng Yao die for you, today who will die for you? Qin Wuxuan, no. Spare my son's life. Your son is a human being, and my people, weren't any one of them raised by their parents, are they also not people? Since you charged into my home to kill, you must have the resolve to die. Yuaner. Qin Wuxuan, I want you to die. Ah. Six, did this bastard chop off your arm? Yeah, this dog has done it. Okay. What do you want to do? Don't worry, it's just a matter of breaking a hamstring. Take a good look at how your good sons die in front of your eyes one by one. Father. Elder you, what should we do? The situation was turned upside down in an instant. When did the young master who was bullied in the Wutong Academy 4 years ago become so strong? Su Shou, Su Ting, hurry and leave, preserve the blood of the family. I am a 5th stage genuine force warrior, I will hold him for a while. Su Ting, don't look, run, preserve the family. Preserve the family, preserve the family. Zhou'er, Tinger. These people were so fierce and powerful, but in front of young master, apart from escaping lifelessly, there is no room for resistance at all. Young master is so powerful. Clean up the mess and tie up those who are not dead. The tendons of the hands and feet have been broken by the young master and you are still not honest. Wu Xuan. Patriarch. The patriarch is back. Patriarch, I'm sorry, I failed to protect the Qin family and we were almost going to lose the ancestral hall. Fortunately, the young master arrived in time. You guys are really worthy of my Qin family. Facing an enemy stronger than yourself without fear, you've done a great job. It's the sound of horses' hooves. Are there still some Su's family members? No, they. Listen up, Hu clansmen. Quickly extinguish the fire. The medical staff hurry to rescue Qin's wounded. Neighbor people. And the humble Hu family. Our Qin family and Hu family always had very interaction, how could they come to help? It's all my fault, these 4 years only focus on my own cultivation, completely ignored the people around me. If I had taught them better martial arts from the very beginning, there would have been no casualties today. Relying on the right time, place and people, you will be complacent. Wu Xinghe, you're too cocky, the lessons from your previous life are still not deep enough. Forgive me, forgive me. I have an important information. Brother Wu Xuan, this scumbag has been shouting about important information, how to deal with it. Why is he here? After the incident, the Qin family was restored and rebuilt with the help of the humble Hu family. This Qin family is really thrilling. Isn't that right? If Qin Wuxuan hadn't rushed back in time, the consequences would have been unimaginable. I really didn't expect Su family to be so heartless as to not only want to slaughter the noble family servants, but also to commit treason. Luckily, Go Sheng burst out and told them about their plan to save his own life. I really don't know that they were divided into 2 groups, and the other was going to destroy the Qin family's property. Qin Wuxuan was also a ruthless man, he hurried over, and in less than a quarter of an hour, he swept away the Su family and everyone else. Although the Qin family suffered heavy losses, fortunately no one died. It was amazing, turning the situation around by himself, never seen such a powerful martial artist. This kid will definitely be the hope of Donglin Town, no, the hope of Baiyue Kingdom. Our Donglin Town will not be the same as it used to be. Donglin Town. This dagger is full of poison. As long as a slight slip through a little wound, the whole body will tremble, foaming at the mouth, convulsion for 3 days and 3 nights, and then die. Do you want to try, Go Shang? Young Master Qin, please, you are a generous guy that would forgive my mistakes. I did not recognize the gold around the jade, and it was my dog eyes that looked down on you, and my mouth was bitchy. Young Master Qin, I know, you did not kill me because you still have the use of me, please order me freely, I will do utmost to finish it and put my life at stake. You were saying that the Su had escaped overnight to go to the Great Wu country and betrayed the Baiyue country, were you making things up, or is this true? Absolutely true, nothing false. Initially, the Su was only a little wealthy class, they didn't have the qualification to betray the Baiyue country and go to Great Wu. Do they have a much deeper background? Much deeper background, this matter, I have no idea. You don't know. Then it seems keeping you alive would be a waste of food, you have no other use anyways. Young Master Qin. Please let me think, please let me think. Think well, you don't have too much time remaining. I remember that during the family class evaluations, Shiman Qian of the Shiman feudal lords had been staying at the Su residence. I have no idea what shady business he was doing. You don't know what sort of shady business, you truly don't know. I remember it now. From my information, people of the Shiman feudal lords were the ones that had made the connection for the Su to go the Great Wu country. In Baiyue country, the Shiman feudal lords are one of the 12 great feudal lords, they hold an important position, why is the Shiman feudal lords making the connection for the Sioux? Is there any motive? It seems he wants me to falsely accuse the Shiman feudal lords. Life is at stake right now, and I'm afraid I'll have to die if I don't answer well. No matter what, let's finish this talk first. It seems that Shiman feudal lords also intends to betray the Baiwek country. They are letting the Sioux test the waters to build a foundation. Great Wu is the same as our Baiwek country. They are all middle-level subordinate countries. Throughout time, these two nations have all engaged in conflicts, disagreed on a lot of things, and are like fire and water. The Shiman feudal lords should have secretly reached an agreement with the royal family of the Great Wu Kingdom to cooperate from the inside. Anything else? Also, after they succeed, the Great Wu would be able to expand their territories, increase the natural resources, and would rise to become an upper-level subordinate country. And the Shiman feudal lords would also get crowned as a foreign royal family and rule over the current Redwood royal territory. It's over, it's a death this time. This Go Shine, no wonder he made a living with his mouth. Nonsense really comes when he opens his mouth. It's somewhat useful. Alright, since you are performing well, you can keep your lowly life. Currently, my Qin does not lack in social status, but we do need a biting dog. You can rest assured, if you genuinely do things for the Qin, I promise you will live a luxurious life and people will surround you to praise you. If you think about betraying us, I only need to move my finger and generations of your family will die. Not revealing the true purpose, just guiding me to do things. Never seen a martial arts kid with such methods, such background, and such a temperament. Who cares if they were the Shiman feudal lords? Even a stage 8 of the genuine force could not dare to say he could win over a teenage martial arts student. This guy, he is a man of high aspirations. Go Shang was faithfully acting like a qualified dog, at least with regards to the biting part. He performed with the ability that a fighting dog should have. The news of how the Sioux family had betrayed the Baiwek country was spread far and wide and caused an uproar throughout many places. Officials of the Luojiang County immediately sent people to the Qin house to take in the criminals. From Patriarch Su Sali to the servants, in total, 32 had been taken alive during the raid on the Qin. More than 20 people had died. From Sioux family, people had found letters between the elders of the Sioux family and one of the feudal lords in Great Wu country. Additionally, escape routes were also present as evidence. The siege of the wealthy class Qin family, the malicious attack on the noble of the Baiwei country, all people and loot were captured, and the entire Qin family are witnesses. With all the witnesses and physical evidence, the case was easily concluded, and the file was sent up, and it soon reached the royal table of the emperor. Usually, common crimes were overseen by state officials. However, this form of high treason required the emperor to make the final decision. The emperor became furious since the evidence was clear and there was not a trace of mistake. Thus, he laid down the order and sealed it with his royal sign: behead immediately with no forgiveness. He also sent out an imperial edict that ordered a thorough investigation within Redwood royal territory. Mainly, he wanted a stricter investigation on those families that had a tight connection with the Sioux. Overall, no innocents would get a false accusation. However, no collaborators would get away easily. Qin's martial arts training ground. Uncle Chuan, look, my hands are really good. So amazing, broken hands can be connected, and it feels more powerful than the original. Yes, the young master has given us acupuncture and moxibustion therapy these days. Not only is the injury completely healed, but the body obviously feels stronger than before. I don't know why the young master wants us to gather here for. Young master is here. The mere Sioux were enough to put our home in extreme danger. In the end, the Qin family needs more elite warriors. When I was healing them, I found that their physical functions have reached a good level, but they lacked martial arts and cultivation methods. Everyone is a guard. What are your duties? To protect the family until death puts an end to our duty. Wrong. As a guard, firstly, you must have the skill to defend yourselves. If you cannot even protect yourself, how could you protect your home? That's right, in the face of many elite genuine force warriors, it is very difficult to even protect oneself, so how can you talk about defending your home? Everyone here are brothers of the Qin residents. I've never doubted your loyalty or your resolve to die for the family, but But, to beat the enemy, bravery, loyalty, and fighting spirit are not enough. On the battlefield, your strength and tactics are the most efficient. Starting tomorrow, I will begin a 3-month special training for you guys. Special training. The young master's strength is so strong, if he gives us special training, we will definitely become stronger. This specialized training will be very tough, and will not be less than hell. All of you, you can leave if you want out. Young master, we will not go. We will not drop out. Good. Remember, the performance of these 3 months will directly determine your future destiny. Young master, I have done what you asked me to do. The news has already spread out through a variety of channels. It was done in utmost secrecy. I promise, no one would be suspicious that the Qin house had spread this news. Okay, good job on that. By the way, don't speak as if you are a lowly person, you only have to treat yourself as a subordinate. I only need people that can do business, not people who speak pretty words. People. From the beginning of being a dog, now I have returned to being a human. Young master, since the Shiman feudal lords had a close connection with the Su during family class evaluation, why not use this opportunity to put more suspicion on them? You thought that only with my word, we could drag down the Shiman. It seems young master doesn't want to fall out with the Shiman feudal lords. If so, why do you want to publish rumors? It's not painful. Can you do anything to the Shiman feudal lords? Nothing else, I am only fighting for time. If the Shiman feudal lords had no flaws or trouble, maybe next time, the first thing they would do would be to deal with my Qin house. Of course, another use of the rumors would be to let the Shiman to prevent them from taking actions against us. If they went ahead and attacked us now, then wouldn't it mean that they were hiding something? Brilliant, brilliant move. Wu Xuan. Sister. Wait, this expression. Could it be, some matchmaker came up again? During these days, matchmakers had poured in through the door, at least 3 or 4 times a day, the most was a dozen of them. Wu Xuan, come down quickly, there is a girl who asked for you by name and asked to see you. Girl, who? In this Tianxian mainland, countries were classified into 12 classes. The first class was the Great Empire and divided into upper, middle, and lower levels. The second class would be the Freedom countries and also divided into 3 tiers. The third class was only the subordinate country, and had 3 levels. The bottom one would be the slave country and the tribes, territories of the slaves. They were also classified into 3 levels. 4 classes, 12 levels. For classes, 12 levels each formed the ruling class in the Tianxian land. Baihui country was only a middle-ranking subordinate country. In the entire Tianxian, it has the lowest status. Oh, the girl is you, you're almost unrecognizable. Young Master Qin, I thought you were going to abandon me once you've achieved your goals and that you were not willing to see me. The girl is joking. Thanks to your intelligence, my Qin family didn't suffer bigger disaster. This kindness, as long as it's something within my capabilities, I will surely return the favor. Good, fast talker, then I'll get right to the point. This thing is still confidential for now. After I have informed you, hopefully, young Master Qin can keep it a secret for me. After 3 months, the 4 royal territories of the Baihui country will host a national martial arts student exam. Oh! Don't underestimate this exam, it will be much different than the regular test. This is a special opportunity. In the past, martial arts student exams were selected within Baihui country and sent to study at the Jinwu holy place. To those selected martial arts students, this is already an instant success. But this time, the final destination of this exam is far beyond Baihui country's category. It involves the Baihui's mother country. Baihui country's mother country is a middle-ranking great empire. In this world, it is ranked in the 2nd class and the elite existence of the entire land. The Baihui country is only responsible for selecting and sending talents. If there are good results from the exam and they have sent enough members, the Baihui will rise to become an upper-level subordinate country from its current middle rank. Mother country. Baihui country. These are just the benefits of the country. As for individuals, they would have a limitless future if they stood out from the levels of selection. At the worst, they could study at the Jinwu holy place of the mother country. And those exceptional ones even had the hope to connect with the spiritual realm. Spiritual realm, I keep hearing this term. What exactly is this spiritual realm? The peak of martial arts in the past life, but limited by the cultivation environment of the earth, I was never been able to break through the bottleneck and enter the upper realm. The spiritual realm in this world roughly corresponds to the upper realm of my past life. My family member. My sister is going to participate in this exam. I want you to help my sister during the exam. You must ensure that she becomes one of the selected. If it is a regular martial arts student exam, I believe I could help someone. However, your sister's actual ability has not reached that level. If I helped her to barely make the cut, won't there be some misfortune after? Don't worry about this matter, young Master Qin. The case with spiritual realm need not only talents but also opportunities. If young Master Qin is willing to help, you only need to help during the exam. Everything after, you don't need to worry. Okay, if it's only this matter, I will help. Then I thank you, young Master Qin. You're welcome, girl. I have received a kindness from you. How could I not return you the kindness? By the way, I haven't asked your name yet. My name is Tong Yao. Donglin Town is backed by Ditsang Mountain, which is uniquely endowed by the nature and has taken full advantage of its geographical advantages. Qin Wuxuan passed on the cultivation experience of his past life to everyone in the Qin family. A 3-month special training plan was formulated for the guards to turn this 100-strong team into an iron army. External practice strength and physical fitness. The principle of internal strength and the heart teaching. While running the army, Qin Wuxuan was not idle. Sun Force. Perfect stage. Finally, I have cultivated the Sun Force to the perfect stage. This Tianxian continent is indeed much more ideal than the cultivation environment of Earth of the past life. The particular trait of the Sun Force was to collect all the genuine qi into his dantian. It would form many rings of swirling waves and build into big whirlpool. As soon as it had circled into a big whirlpool, it means that the Sun Force had achieved the perfect stage. Once I've reached the perfect stage, the last palm of the Sun Force would follow its success naturally. The Sun Force. Heavenly extinction. The power of the last style is indeed far better than the previous 9. It's getting close, the peak of my power of my past life, such familiar and superior feeling. Even if the patriarch of the Shiman feudal lords come himself, and even if the enemy is a stage 9 of the genuine force, I believe I have the power to beat them. The upper realm that has not been broken through in past life. In this life, it will definitely come true. Qin Wuxuan Stage 8 of Genuine Force. June 6th, it was an auspicious day and suitable for going out. Since it is spiritual, then it will depend on fate. Within Luojiang County, there were 4 marital arts who were under the age of 20. They were Dashi Yang, Jin Xingyun, Su Ting, and Qin Wuxuan. Since the Su had already met their death at the Qin Manor, so Su Ting was out. South Cloud City. Luojiang County. This way, only 3 people from Luojiang Country had the qualification to register. It is worthy of being a state city. This prosperity and city scale is much better than Luojiang County. Up ahead is the central square of South Cloud State City, where the martial arts students from South Cloud State City are gathered. These are top-grade martial arts students from the 8 counties of South Cloud Prefecture. They have their own faction. Make way, get out of my way. What the hell, who do you think you are, riding a horse down the street? Inyu's family Inyu Hong, a martial arts student of Stage 8 Genuine Force. Inyu family. A person without eyes dare to stop my horse. Who is she, so rude and unreasonable? I know her, she is Miss of Inyu family, and closely related to the Shiman feudal lords. No wonder they dare to run wild in the state city, since they have support of higher clan. It's not right to ride a running horse on the street. She dared to hit a person violently, how abominable. No education at all. Little girl, keep your mouth shut, otherwise even you will be smoked together. I'm talking about you, so what, we are all from South Cloud State, we should be united and share the same fate. They are all top-grade martial artists, and they all have to represent South Cloud State City in the martial arts exam. Why are you bullying people here? Conflict with each other. If it falls into the ears of outsiders, I am afraid it will become a joke. Am I right? This little girl actually brought her temper in the city here, but did not expect her to actually have a sense of justice. You. Everyone doesn't seem to have any opinions, so, you are the only one who is cheap. Humph, my Inua family has been loyal to the Shiman feudal lords for generations. Who dares to oppose the Shiman feudal lords? I can see your mouth is pretty mean too. Don't want to play well and fight for South Cloud Prefecture. What kind of prestige is shaking here? Where are you from, country bumpkin? You dare to come out and fight with me? You're just a flea, and I can kill it simply by pinching it. Where is the injustice, and where is the need to hug? Boy, you will pay for your words. Does he want to die? Who is this martial artist? How dare he fight back? How dare you fight back? I'll make you regret it today. The dog fell and ate shit, and it still have the face to talk big. So happy. They did what I wanted to do but didn't have the dare to do. This country bumpkin, they came to other territory, and dared to stand up and take action against the noble family of other territory. The martial arts student of the state city, all come out. What are you guys doing? It is broad daylight. Could it be that you intend to use your greater numbers to bully us? I am relying on the numbers. What can you do? The outer county martial arts student dare to run wild in South Cloud Prefecture. Today, we'll teach you the rules of being a hillbilly. The matter where locals despised outside villagers, the sense of superiority of big city people towards people who came from small places, are so familiar, both in past and in present. Do not bully them with your numbers. It's such a shame to the martial arts world to bully with greater numbers. That's right, if there is a conflict, we can solve it with one duel. Could it be martial arts students of the South Cloud City have so little ability? If you want to bully people, all of us from the outer counties will not allow it. Isn't just a group fight. Who is scared? Today, us martial arts student from the 8 other counties will test our strength against you guys from the big city. However, this world is obsessed with martial arts. What is going on? What are you guys doing? Shiman feudal lords. Stage 9 martial arts student Shiman Xing Young Master Xing has come. Translator's note: in the raw, no realm of Shiman Xing was written, so we can only assume he is in stage 9 genuine force. Young Master Xing, you are finally here. If you hadn't come any sooner, these outer martial arts students from the outer county would have rebelled. This group of villagers dared to spit on the pride of our South Cloud City. It's really hateful. Everyone all came from different places. It's a good thing to be full of hot blood since you are away from home. However, it's not good to use this temperament to cause trouble. Hey! You snakes and rats, don't be hypocritical here. This friend seems to have a grievance. I wonder who he is. Young Master Xing, it's this bastard. A small wealthy class family dares to fight back. Young Master Xing, you have to do justice for me. I think you are the bastard. Young Master Xing, why did you hit me? I heard earlier that you rode the horse and ran in the city. You had stepped on bystanders and whipped innocent people. Today, it's a gathering of the upper-level martial arts students from South Cloud State, yet you are causing trouble and did not have the sense of acting like a host. This slap is to make you remember, in the future, when you leave South Cloud State, and if you lose face for us again, it would not be too much to kill you. Since when had young Master Xing became the representative of justice, to display shockingly bad behavior through riding horses, and to cause trouble? Weren't all these young Master Xing's specialty? Everyone, I am Shiman Xing from the Shiman feudal lords. Today, I don't have any other intention toward the gathering. I am only here for 2 words to unite. We all represent South Cloud State. The better our result, the more glory to our state, and the higher the ranking in the Redwood Royal Territory. We are all comrades standing on the same line. If anyone breaks the unity, I, Shiman Xing, will not forgive him. Everyone, do you think my words make sense? Yes. Brother Qin, am I right? Your words make sense, and it all depends on your mouth whether you say good or bad things. Your friend was acting quite tyrannically. Since it was her first time, that slap would help her remember. If she did it again, I would flay her skin myself. Brother Qin, it's getting late. Why don't you come to my Shiman feudal lords to drink and listen to the play, and kill the summer heat together? If you want to invite me, then ask your father, the Lord of Shiman, to come in person. What is the origin of this kid, dare to refuse the invitation of the Shiman feudal lords? Shiman residence. A mere wealthy class family, he want me to invite him in person. Shiman Yu, the Lord of Shiman, is at stage 9 of genuine force. This kid is showing so much arrogance. Third, today at the Central Square, this guy deliberately showed off again, right? I don't know about showing off intentionally, but that guy had more than enough attitude. Shiman Yen, one of the Shiman feudal lords, has attained stage 3 of genuine force. I only want to know, is that daughter of the wealthy class indeed getting close to Dashi Ming? Weren't they just being close? They are walking in and out together, and they are totally ignoring our family. Daddy, you have arranged this marriage yourself with Dashi Hang. The venerable Dashi family apparently wants to break the promise. This matter, what do you say? Yenner, don't worry. Although this child is young, he is interesting. Do you think I should see him? The Lord of Feudal Lords went to see a son of a wealthy class family. If this kind of thing spreads out, it may lose face for our Shiman feudal lords. Shiman feudal lords supreme elder. He is only an offspring of a new wealthy class. Although he had encountered some fortuitous opportunity, it is not enough to put up an attitude before the patriarch. The young master personally invited him, but he dared to refuse it. He is really shameless. Although I have never met that son of the Qin family, from my second brother's report, it will be worth it for the patriarch to meet him. Cold-blooded 13 Hawks' first great protector. Good. I will meet him and see how the demons of Luojiang County are. Father, teach a hard lesson to that kid. You must let him know who is the authority in the South Cloud State. Humph, Qin Wushuang, if father makes a move, even if you have the strength of stage 8 genuine force, it will not help you. Next, I have to find Qin Wushuang without disturbing others. Patriarch Shiman. I didn't even notice his breath. Has the Qin family been trained to this level, completely integrated into the environment where he stands, the realm of no self no thing? Qin Wushuang. You knew I was coming. Let's talk somewhere else. The patriarch of the Shiman feudal lords, Shiman Yu. He had attained fame while he was still a teenager. He had joined the army later and had won fame for an outstanding military service. During the family selection, he had beat those other talented heroes and won the right of inheritance as the patriarch. Since he had taken over the Shiman feudal lords 24 years ago, he had especially brought the entire Shiman family to great prosperity. The fact that the family had risen to become one of the 12 great feudal lords in the country, he deserved the most credit. Such a formidable figure. Son of the Qin family, regarding the matter of the wealthy Su betraying the country, a lot of rumors and accusations were directed at my Shiman family. Through my investigation, the root of the stories came from your Donglin Qin clan. If the body is straight, then it would not be afraid of a crooked shadow. The Shiman feudal lords are like a tree of a significant height. How could a little wind and little wave affect the Shiman? If you do not have a guilty conscience, then why do you care so much about those unknown rumors? Us Shiman feudal lords are not afraid of rumors, yet, it does not mean we can tolerate stories. Dashi Ming already has a marriage with my daughter. You don't know about this. Older people should go first, make the first move. Courting death. In the end, he's just in 8th stage genuine force. You're underestimating the 9th stage genuine force. My speed is unbeatable. This punch is enough to break your muscles and bones, and your cultivation will be empty in a blink of an eye. The fist of the 9th stage genuine force is really strong. But you are a little overconfident. Is that your strength? Patriarch Shaman. It's not over. This is just the beginning. It was easy to dodge, and in an instant, the charge was completed to counterattack. Boy, you managed to piss me off. You are the first to see me in full strength. Torrent of anger broke the gods. Sun force. 9 suns destroy the earth. Such strength, most likely it should be more than stage 7 genuine force warrior. Is it in stage 8 genuine force? They could not be at stage 9 of the genuine force, right? Father is in stage 7 genuine force. Such strong aura is more than 1 level higher than father. In the territory of South Cloud State, apart from the Patriarch Shaman, is there another person in stage 9 genuine force? Patriarch Shaman really deserves to be a warrior of stage 9 genuine force. I want to ask something to Patriarch Shaman. With my strength, if I used everything to fight the Shaman feudal lords, am I capable of killing everyone else in the family beside you? He is clearly in stage 8 genuine force, and his skill and strength are not inferior to me, even stronger than me. As a child from a humble family, it is impossible to rise up so fast in just a few years, and the speed is comparable to lightning. There is only one possibility: the spiritual roots. With the background of a mighty warrior at the spiritual force, not to mention Shaman feudal lords. If the spiritual force warrior was willing, even the Jinwu holy place from the Baiue country could disappear into the dust when he moved one of his fingers. Lift. I will dissolve the marriage between my Shaman family with the venerable Dashi. However, the venerable Dashi family will apologize in public and give some reasonable compensation. Wise choice, it's the best ending. At least, you and I don't have to be enemies for generations. Little brother Chin, such is the saying of how a hero always came from a young man. Tonight, I am hosting a banquet to invite all martial arts student that is attending the martial arts exam. Please come. As long as the young masters will not deliberately go against me, I do want to experience the extravagance of the feudal lord family. Then I will await your arrival at my residence. If I can form an ally with the Chin family, it will be a blessing in disguise for the future development of the Shaman family. Shaman feudal lord. Father is back. Father, did you taught the Chin Wuxia a hard lesson? Lord, have you ever fought against the Chin family? Listen carefully. From now on, us, Shaman feudal lords, will never become enemies with the Donglin Chin for generations. This point must be written into the ancestral teachings and will be passed down the generations. I've finally witnessed the true strength of a might warrior at stage 9, however, I don't know what level this Patriarch Shaman is at among the stage 9. Stage 9 of the genuine force also had different levels where strength would differ. Although Sun Force had achieved great perfection, it still lacked some momentum. This matter needed time to hammer into shape. Are you brother Chin Wuxia? Someone told me to give you this. Young Master Chin, my sister has a somewhat strong personality. I take it your sister has no idea of this matter. Then how should I proceed? I am afraid young Master Chin would need to spend some effort to help her in secret without a trace. Regarding the rules of the exam, till now I still had no idea, thus, I have no idea of where to start on how to help your little sister. If Miss Tong knows the details about the rules, why not tell me a bit? Before the exam, these rules are all confidential. I have collected these through a variety of channels, and they are 100% reliable. There are 2,500 people in the Baihui Kingdom who signed up for martial arts exam. Jinwu Holy Place will arrange the martial arts students who came from different places into the same team. All 2,500 martial arts students in the country will be put into 50 teams. Each team will have 50 people. Each group of people will be numbered from 1 to 50. With this, it will guarantee the martial arts students of all counties are separated, and it will prevent people from the same place from cheating by forming alliances. 50 teams. How will it guarantee your sister and I will be on the same team? If we are not on the same team, we should not be in the same place, right? Don't worry about the team arrangements. When you all get your numbers, I will make sure you guys are on the same team. The rewards are very rich in this exam. I just don't know what are young Master Qin's goals. Rewards. I want all of them. With young Master Qin's strength, it's right to fight for number 1. I cannot stop young Master Qin from pursuing your future. When the numbers come out, and team arrangement ended, I will contact young Master Qin again on what to do exactly. When the team competitions are over, weren't we all going to the exam place? I have a way to deliver the message to you, trust me. The organization of this exam seemed very confidential and they appeared to have created an airtight system to prevent all possibilities of cheating. However, this Tong Yao had still managed to find gaps within it. It seems that the family behind this Tong Yao is extraordinary. Next day. Qin Wushuang. Hurry up, let's go to Redwood Royal City. Redwood Royal City. As expected from Royal City, imposing manner, majestic, awe-inspiring atmosphere. Which state are you martial artists from? We are from South Cloud State City. After you've entered the city, you must control your horses. Running around carelessly is not allowed, or else, if the city soldiers catch you, no matter who you are, you will get into big trouble. Yes, we understand. Go in. Don't feel so confined, just act moderately, and it's fine to chat and laugh around. Everyone, pay more attention to bulletin boards. Information about the martial arts student exam will appear on that. Young Master Xing, a lot of people are over there. It must be information about the martial students exam. Let's go take a look. Get out of the way. Who are you? Why should we let you do? Feudal Lord family. Big clan can opens the way. It seems to be easier to use him wherever we go. It's way too anomalous. Now, everyone will become even more motivated. The star is back. Young Master, stop keeping us in the dark. Brother Wushuang, why are you not taking a look? I am waiting for you to share the news. Just share the news to everyone. Everyone here listen to me. Our emperor had written an imperial order. Whichever 4 of the royal territories is able to achieve first in the battle between the 4 territories. All families of the participating martial arts students will receive 1,000 acres of fertilized land. Those who ranked in the top 10 will receive 3,000 acres of good land. And those who ranked in top 3 will receive 5,000 acres of land plus tens of thousands of gold. What about the top contributor? Right, the number 1 would not be bereft of any special awards, right? The number 1 contributor will receive tens of thousands of acres of land, 30,000 gold. Also, his family status will rise 1 level unconditionally, and the person will be bestowed the title of a marquis. Since the family status will rise 1 level, if I can be the number 1 contributor, that means I could make my family become a feudal lord. Pay attention, this is only the rewards for a team that had overcome the competition between the 4 royal territories. In this martial arts student exam, there is also reward for individuals. Regardless of your background or status, no matter who you are, if you can become the number 1 in the individual category in the martial arts student exam, all rewards will be double that of the team competition. Your family will rise to become one of the royals, and for that person, you will receive the same treatment as a royal king even with the different surname. King. This simple martial arts student exam actually has the reward of being royal king. In the history of Baihui Kingdom, it is rare for a king with a different surname to appear like once in hundreds of years. The royal family is too generous this time. Everyone, you are all elite people from your own respective counties. I believe you have all seen the details on the bulletin boards. Those rewards are genuine and the beautiful future outlook has already been presented before you. It is up to you how to achieve it. Representative of Jinwu Holy Place. Next, I will announce the exact details. Please prick up your eyes and listen carefully. I will only speak at once. There are 2,500 martial arts students from the Bullied country that signed up for this exam. Each of you will receive your serial number. These numbers are all. Sure enough, it completely matched the information given by Tong Yao. Now, everyone pack your bags and get ready to leave. This trip was not to let the martial arts students go on their own. Instead, the representatives of the Jinwu Holy Place will lead them and would not allow the students to travel by themselves. The exam place was more than a few thousand miles away from the Redwood Royal City. Depart in the morning, rest in the evening, and arrive at noon on the third day. With the continuous mountain range, it formed towering mountains and steep ridges where streams shuttled back and forth, waves surged forward, all mentioned. It made this place seemingly mystical. Martial artists from the nation's 4 royal territories had all arrived. This time, since the exam was related to the competition between the 4 royal territories, and it emphasized on competing with groups, if mighty warriors from the Jinwu Holy Place were not overseeing them, these group would most likely have already started a brawl. Horns. Who is there? That is that. Honored warriors. What a strong atmosphere. It is the 4 venerable of Jinwu Holy Place, second only to the existence of Lord Wuxia in the status of Bullied country. Young people. This sobbing sky mountain range will be your testing ground. Now, I will announce the exact competition rules. There are 50 teams. Each team will have 50 people. You will be wearing a uniform with your number on it. Each group is numbered from 1 to 50. All 50 individuals in the same team will be thrown into the same testing ground. Each team would have their own area. In the testing ground, 50 jade plates with the same number as yours will be randomly placed. Your task is to acquire these jade plates and to acquire points. Each jaded plate has a different number of points. If you get the plate that has the same serial number as yours, you could get 30 points. If you get the jade plate that has the same ending digit as yours, you could get 5 points. Any other plates would only worth 1 point. Interesting, the jade plate that is worthless in your eyes is likely to be the high-scoring jade plate the other party needs. In this way, you are vying for each other and the intrigue is very complicated. I don't know if the number of mine and Tong Yao's sister will be same. If that's the case, it's not easy to take her jade plate away. To encourage everyone, our exam is not limited to one testing ground. Those who achieve the conditions, you can also cross into the other testing site and fight with the other teams. 50 points. There is no limit to crossing regions. If you are strong enough, you can continue to pass into different areas once you have accumulated 50 points. Cross regions exam. In other areas, there are also jade plates numbered from 1 to 50. This ensures that the best can brush up on their points and the strong get stronger. It turned out that Tong Yao already knew the rules of crossing regions. Once I stepped out of the area, it would be difficult for me to take care of her little sister. The length of this exam is 1 month. In this 1 month, you can use any means and any methods to fight for those jade plates. Now, all martial arts students, line up in your groups and come up one by one to take your testing robe. Then the person in charge will take you into your own testing area. Grab your testing robe. Come with me. This is your testing area. Each team only have 50 miles of moving ground. For the cross-regional arena, you have to come back here to apply. Before collecting 50 points, you are not allowed to leave here, or else, disqualification. Put on your testing robe and go down. When the horn sounds, the test will officially begin. Tong's little sister is number 19. The news is actually conveyed through the people of Jinwu Holy Place. what is the origin of Tong Yao's family? With a long horn sound, the test officially starts. It's finally started. Translator's note, Xin Wuxuan number 6. At the beginning of the test, Xin Wuxuan was like a tiger entering a forest, through surveying the terrain and speculating on the details. And excellent personal abilities. Finally found a jade plate, I must be sure to hide it. Here you go. Humph, only fools will search all over the mountains and fields. There is a lot of commotion down there. Stop. 3 men want to fight against 1, if you have the guts then do 1-on-1 with me. 19th. Tong Yao's sister. How could we dare to bully, but have you forgotten what His Holiness said? Any means can be used. Little girl, I urge you to hand over the jade plate obediently. By the way, this girl looks good, why don't we enjoy her first? Good idea, good idea. Let's take her down together. Number 7. Who is it? Dare to disturb our good times, kill him. 3 people only have 3 jade plates on them, and all of them are plates that are worth 1 point to me. Thank you for your help. It's a small matter, I'm just looking for a jade plate. But girl, do you have a number 6 or a jade plate ending in 6? Don't worry, I won't rob you, I will exchange it with you. Why help me? Your jade plate has too low value for me. Besides, you are from Redwood Royal City, and our interests and needs do not overlap, so we can cooperate for the benefit of the team. This time the reward will be given group-wise, right? Translator's note, here MC is talking about group in which MC is in Redwood Royal City group. Sorry, I'm the one who was rude. But I really don't have the jade plate you want. Fine. These few jade plates are of little value to me, so let me give them to you, it's a gift from me. If you find the number 6 jade plate, you must exchange it with me. 19th and 39th. Young Master. How did he know that I was from Redwood Royal City? Day 3. On the 3rd day, the jade plate became more and more difficult to find. The other martial arts students are probably hiding too. You are number 6, haven't found your numbered jade plate yet. Oh, you seem to know its whereabouts. It depends on whether you have the jade plate I need. Number 5, I seem to have a few. You actually have so many jade plates, and there are number 5 and number 15. Brother, your number 6 jade plate is here, let's exchange. But where is your jade plate? Brother, my strength is average, how dare I carry a jade plate with me? So I put it in a safe place. But I promise, I have the number 6 jade. Would you like to come with me? This martial arts student is not as simple as it looks on the surface. But if the number 6 jade plate is really in his hands, then it will save some trouble, let's try my luck. Lead the way. Brother, come with me, it's not far ahead. Almost there, it's just ahead. How dare you follow me here, he looks like a lucky, but simple-minded guy. What a fat sheep. It's here. Where's your jade plate? My jade plate. Come out. "20 points short for region crossing. In order to prove to the family that a woman can also be on her own, I must do the region crossing. Yes, but he is not like others. We didn't found a single jade plate on others after beaten them to death. Look at how dumb he is, he's already so frightened by this battle that he can't move. Don't worry, this kid is not only a weak chicken, but also simple-minded, he came with me without asking. But he has a good luck, there are nearly 10 jade plates on him. 10. Just him. He has so many jade plates. Number 25, according to our alliance agreement, this time you can choose 3 jade plates first. Let me help you. This little girl is quite affectionate and righteous, and repays her gratitude, even if it's not because of Tongyao, she should still be helped. I got it. But it will be over soon. The dead man is still stubborn, a helper can't change anything. You must know that we have already ambushed more than 10 people here, no matter how powerful martial arts student is, they are no match for the encirclement and suppression of the 8 of us. You said you had ambushed a dozen people. Then you should have a lot of jade plates. Kill them and grab the jade plates. Sun Force. Candle Heaven. The jade plate search is over, let's go. Kill 8 people in one move, is this really something a martial arts student can do? The 9 jade plates found from them are all 1 point for me. After adding all the jade plates, I still short of 10 points for region crossing. Jade plate number 6, where are you? Young Master. Fortunately, my interests did not overlap with his needs. As we agreed before, here is your number 6 jade plate. Number 6. Here, these jade plates for you. There is enough points to do region crossing. If I can win a king title, surely, father will be jubilant, and sister's social status will rise like the waves. Young Master, this is too much. Put the jade plates away, someone is coming. Ah. Number 8 and number 11, why are these two running in such a panic? You two run, there are participants from the outer sites. Hey, what are you doing? Let them be scapegoats. Region crossed people. Unexpectedly, there are still monsters in these martial arts exam, completed the region crossing in 3 days. Let's go and check it out. Are you going to challenge that foreign participant? Don't go, that person is very powerful, he has already killed several martial arts students in our area. That person, he must have a lot of jade plates. Let's go, let them die. 2 wastes still want to leave without handing over the jade plates. No, I really don't have a jade plate, and I have never seen the number 9 jade plate you want, please let me go. Useless things. Outsider. Another one not afraid to die had come. His target is you, don't worry since I am here. Dare to stop me. Kid, if you don't have the jade plate I want, you will die miserably. Whether I have jade plates or not, you will not leave this area, do you think it is interesting to kill for pleasure? Oh. Not afraid of me, or are you pretending to be calm? He's just a martial arts student and he pretends to be strong. I can tell you that I have the jade plate you need. But I'm afraid you won't live to see it. I'm not on the same level as you guys, my potential strength has reached the 9th stage power force. Even if the martial arts realm of your entire region go up together, it's just a mayfly shaking the tree. I only care how many jade plates you have. Go ask the King of Hell. Block with one hand, how is this possible? Now, let me ask you. Are you carrying all the jade plates on you? He can even deal with 9th stage power force so easily, what is his real strength? Impossible. It's just a martial arts student exam, there's no way someone will be stronger than me. It seems that attack was too light. I'm running for the first place. With my super strength, I've killed nearly half of martial arts realm students in this area. And became the first person to do region crossing in this exam. Let me give you the experience. Horror from a family of killers for generations. Did you see it? These hidden weapons are about to be inserted into you. Over. Number 9, come and let's share the jade plates. Translator's note, in past chapters, MC called her by number 19, but here MC is calling her by number 9. This guy is really a scavenger. In just a few days, he actually managed to collect all the jade plates with high scores. We will each take the high point plates that are worth more to each of us, the rest, we will divide equally. No, this was an unexpected windfall, I didn't do anything. Just take it. Goodbye. Young master, my name is Tong Yin. Haven't known yours yet. My name is Qin Wushuang. Qin Wushuang. Is he that Qin Wushuang? I'm here to apply for region crossing. Total 76 points. Go out with this introduction crossing plate, and someone will take you to the next exam area. 2/16. It seems the martial arts student who crossed is no longer exist. It's time to report to the 4 dignitaries. Saving Sky Mountain Camp. Great Warrior, the 3rd exam site has sent information. A new crossover has appeared. This martial arts student who crossed from the 3rd site carried jade plates that did not belong to the 3rd exam site. If that's the case, the first martial arts student who crossed had already died by his hand. That's right, but that number 13 carried a dozen of jade plates, and this one from 3rd site only showed 6. Maybe he left some trump cards. The rules of the exam has not changed, you can keep crossing when you've collected 50 points. Go in, moving area is also 50 miles. It is recommended that you familiarize yourself with the terrain first. Finally, someone from another region is here. I don't have to worry about Tong Yao's sister, let's be more resolute. Stop hiding, come out. To be able to find me, as expected of a person who can cross region. Number 12 exam site number 36, first stage genuine force. With my strength in the first stage genuine force, I only found 4 jade plates in 3 days, which is far from enough to do region crossing. The terrain of this exam area is easy for people to hide and it is too difficult to find traces of other people. Fortunately, I changed my strategy. As long as I take jade plates from outsiders, there will be no need to worry. I didn't expect to be so lucky to meet an outsider with the same ending number. Leave the plates, and you will live. You will not live if you don't give me the plates. Now choose. I choose to leave neither the person and the plate. Now I will ask, and you will answer. There was no time to react at all, and I thought that my strength is enough to deal with other martial arts students. I didn't expect to be so vulnerable in front of this person. How many jade plates do you have, and what are their numbers? The gap is too big, I can't fight him head on. 4 plates. What a score giver. Number 6 and number 16, 25 points for 2 jade plates. Plus the 76 points in hand, enough points to do region crossing again. The high pointers left from this site are only 20 points, lingering too long for these 20 points seem to not worth it. You won't kill me. You are so cooperative, why should I kill you? You are not afraid I am going to take revenge, or destroy your whole process in this exam site. Do you think you have the strength to destroy me? Okay, I've taken away your jade plates, but I don't want to take away your hope. The time of the exam is still long, both your jade plates and the corresponding jade plates has not appeared, you still have a chance. Apply for region crossing again. Didn't you just go in? Luck, this time, it's all luck. Great warrior, great warrior. That little kid, number 6 from the 3rd exam site. He crossed again. What? Crossed again. It's only been half an hour. Incredible. Even if all us old guys went in to participate in the exam, most likely it will still take us some time to find those jade plates. Demon, evildoer, great warrior, investigate this martial arts student, I am curious. Fourth sister, don't worry, the days of the exam are still long. After entering the 23 exam site, Qin Wuxuan gradually figured out the tricks. The first thing to do when he entered would be hunting the number 6 martial arts student of this area. On the third day in the new region, Qin Wuxuan captured martial arts student number 6 and got 8 jade plates along the way. Successfully got 50 points, complete the breakthrough in the third exam site, apply again for region crossing. And now, only 6 days had passed since the exam had begun. Oh my god, this speed. If he continues, by the end of the exam, wouldn't he have crossed more than a dozen sites? Honestly, even if I accompanied these martial arts students to do the exam, my speed will not be any faster than his. Most importantly, although this kid was decisive in his decisions to kill, he did not kill at random nor touch the innocents. Compared to those martial arts students who only relied on killing, he is another few levels above. At such young age, he has demonstrated the temperament of a Grandmaster. On the 9th day of the exam, Qin Wuxuan applied for region crossing for the 4th time. Day 12, the 5th region crossing. Day 30. The 16th region crossing. This time, the old man will definitely be happy. Our Baiwa kingdom will finally have an unexpected genius. 3 sharp consecutive whistles resounded across all 50 exam sites in the entire Sobbing Sky mountain range. The exam had finally ended. Martial arts students returned with their jade plates one after another. In the team battle between the 4 royal territory, both High Deep and Blue Moon royal territories are weaker. Redwood and Purple Flame royal territories were much stronger, and the suspense of the team's first and the individual's first is also among them. Redwood Royal Territory, De Xiang, 51 points. Blue Moon Royal Territory, Zhangchen, 42 points. Redwood Royal Territory, Yunqinyan, 1 point. Wah! I have embarrassed our Luozheng County. In a month, I got 1 jade plate, which is only worth 1 point. If I wasn't afraid of my daddy's scolding, I would have applied to come out early numerous times. Fine, isn't it just bad grades? If you can come out alive, then you haven't lose. Yes, I heard in this exam, in some desperate sites, more than half are died. Shit, that's why too cruel. In my site, I counted when I came out, only 5 or 6 people were not there. This way, it's still quite peaceful. Wow, young Master Xing, you are really something. 90 points, almost 3 times region crossing. You should be top in this exam. Redwood Royal Territory, Ling Tongyan. 120 points. A child of an aristocratic family in Qingshu province, she actually has such high grades. Young Master Chong. Young Master Chong is out. He Yuchong, the youngest nobleman of the Redwood Royal City and the youngest son of the current Redwood King. Talented since a young age, among this age group of martial arts students, he is far ahead and exceptional. Before the exam, he was the hot topic for winning this exam. I wonder how well did this little nobleman do this time. Redwood Royal Territory, He Yuchong, 236 points. As expected of the little prince. He should have done 4 region crossing. It's amazing, this result might even allow us Redwood Royal Territory to achieve number 1 among the 4 territories. Want to be crowned with just over 200 points. Purple Flame Royal Territory Song Lingfeng, first stage genuine force. He Yunchong, I thought you were so strong, but I didn't think that's all you were capable of. It seems that the first place in this exam is mine. If I hadn't met that guy, I would have definitely scored more than this. Come out. Calculate my points. Purple Flame Royal Territory, Song Lingfeng. 330 points. 6 region crossing. The Purple Flame Royal Territory is so strong, it's nearly 100 points higher than the Redwood Royal Territory. The team and individual number 1 place must be led by the Purple Flame Royal Territory. No individual winner is someone else. Someone else. It can't be, the young noblemen of all the 4 royal territories are out. Is there anyone stronger than them? Emissary, all the martial arts students who are still alive should have come out, right? It's been so long, so they should all be out. By the way, why hasn't that kid come out yet? He is not dead, right? Do you think that's possible? Don't wait, announce it. Announce I am the first in the exam. Someone coming out. Who is this stray fish? What the hell, is he going to stock up? How much did I score? 1,130 points. First place in individual. At the same time, the group with the highest point is the Redwood Royal Territory. Redwood Royal Territory, Qin Wushuang. Qin Wushuang won the first place in the martial arts team exam. 1,000 points. It's too much. Who the hell is this Qin Wushuang? Qin Wushuang, great work. It really gave our Redwood a long face. It seems he doesn't need my jade plates. Qin Wushuang led by Redwood Royal Territory. Find out which family this kid is from. Yes. The martial arts student list results are finalized. First place is Qin Wushuang with 1,120 points, followed by Song Lingfeng in second with 330 points and He Yuchong in third with 236 points. Fourth place goes to Shiman Xing with 140 points, fifth to Ding Mao with 133 points, and sixth to Ding Mao with 128 points. 7th through 10th places are held by Tong Yan, 120 points, Zhang Mao, 110 points, Ru Mao, 99 points, and De Xiang, 86 points. 11th place, 60th place, this is the outgoing martial arts student of this exam. The first 10 places in the team victory will receive a reward. In the individual category, the top 10 will also receive awards. All the related awards will be in place in 1 month. This exam was fair and public. If those who are unhappy about their result wishes to seek revenge, surely, the Jinwu Holy Place will not forgive you easily. Okay, those who made the cut can stay. Those who did not qualify will return to your original place with the leaders in charge of each territory. Those of us who didn't make the line will leave just like this. After traveling so far, we didn't get anything. Don't complain, it's good to go back alive. I have go home. Hee, the first individual and the best contributor to the team are all from Luojiang County. I will be responsible for bringing this great news to our village people. Hey, you two, do you have any words you want me to bring back? Have a pleasant journey. Me too, have a pleasant journey. I'm going. Good luck with your martial arts. Maybe after this separation, the difference between us would grow even more. From today, we would no longer be at the same level. All qualifying martial arts students assembled according to your territories. We will go to the Martial Saint Mountain immediately. We will present ourselves to the Great Martial Saint. Meet the Great Martial Saint, that's a great honor. Many aristocrats in the Baiwei country had wanted to meet with the Great Martial Saint, yet they could not. Even if the emperor wanted to pay a visit to the Great Martial Saint, he had to be respectful and pick a good day. Which stage would that Great Martial Saint's strength be? Really? The Martial Saint Mountain had an altitude of 13,000 meters, it was wrapped in clouds and mist, giving it an enigmatic presence. The imperial capital of the Baiwei country was built next to the mountain and water, its back leaned against the Martial Saint Mountain, where it helped to increase the presence of the capital and the prestige of the royal family. In less than a day, the 120 qualified martial arts students arrived at the imperial capital. Guys, you will temporarily stay in the imperial capital. Each of you could live at any of the inns as long as you present the exam verification sheet you have in your hand. all food and expenses are paid for. Sir, how many days do we have to live here? When can we meet the Great Martial Saint? It's not like you can visit the Great Martial Saint whenever you want. However, you must always wait for the call from the Martial Saint Mountain. Brother Woxuan, I am familiar with the imperial capital, why don't we go together? No need, young Master Shiman, I like to travel alone. Young Master Qin. Miss Tone. Young Master Qin came top in this exam, I wonder if the little girl has the honor to invite you for a meal. Great, I was hungry. Then we should go to the best restaurant in the imperial capital, where many dignitaries go to eat and drink. Just call me Tong Yin. Then you can call me Wuxuan. Don't you like to travel alone? Phoenix Perch Restaurant. How is it, my lords, this batch of girls are beautiful, right? Good, good, send them to my house tonight. Can you stand after that, Mr. Fei? Gentlemen, please do us a favor and help us. Help us out. Steward, why it is so noisy outside? It seems that several village girls and wild women are petitioning outside the restaurant, saying that they faced injustice. Drive them away, it is affecting our moods. Sir, it's already being handled. Please continue to enjoy. If you want to seek redress over an injustice and file a complaint, go to the core of the imperial city. Don't affect our appearance here. If you ask me, it's useless to kneel to death, they don't care about these civilians. Yes, they are all pariahs. General Manager Li Little Prince. This is. What is happening? Little Prince, these village women are kneeling here and saying they want to avenge their injustice, and they are not leaving. Young Master, at a glance you are a person of noble status, please help us. Please help us out. I don't have time to listen to your crap. Young Master, we had no choice and nowhere to file the complaint. We heard that royal relatives often appeared in the restaurant, so we want to try our luck here. Show your mercy and help us. You guys. Don't beep touch me. A bunch of pariahs, dirty as hell. What are you still doing? Drag them away. Yes. The kid who stole my first place, today you will not return from here. Young Master, you are a kind person, you must help us. Old woman, please get up first. We are civilians from the Redwood Royal Territory. In these few years, the daughters of many families have disappeared without a cause. We went to report this case to the government, and they did not tell us anything. We have no other course of action, so we came to the imperial capital. Daughters disappeared. How many families are there in total? Too many. We went to many places to complain, but these nobles turned a blind eye to us. They said we are ruining their business. With so many people disappearing for no reason, how could the officials and nobles just ignore it and have fun? Hey, exam topper. So what if you take the first place? You think you can be brave everywhere? Do you know who owns this restaurant? The signboard of the Phoenix Perch restaurant was bestowed by his emperor's most favored concubine Xian. And the boss behind the restaurant is senior concubine Xian's relative. To put it precisely, the boss is the uncle of current emperor. This sign can be said to represent the royal face. Little sister knows a lot. How about it? Afraid now kneel down and beg for mercy, maybe I can let you go. I just want to know how many dignitaries are behind this signboard. Take him out. I will be responsible for everything. Now, say. How are you going to be responsible? Fifth, they are in 5th stage genuine force, they couldn't land a single hit. What is he doing? Could he be wuxia? That signboard represents imperial power, so it can't be smashed. Phoenix Perch Restaurant. I don't care what kind of royal family you are. In front of me, I only recognize a word of reason. This young man is too bold. Quite a good fighter, but also too impulsive. Even if you don't die now, you won't be able to live in the Bullied kingdom for the rest of your life. This is bad, I have to hurry. Boy, do you know what you have done? Didn't you guys say this signboard was fantastic? You think you can use this signboard to kill people at random? I wanted to see how hard your board was. Archers ready. Run away. It is said that these group of archers were once imperial guards for the royal family. They can easily beat warrior of 8th stage genuine force. How dare they use it against a young man? Shoot him to death. Humph, you are showing off such level of archers. Who do you think you are? I am going to kill you. Your Highness, I am counting on you for my business in the Bullied kingdom. Don't worry, big brother, I will blow more whispers on the Emperor's side. Boss Song. Something bad happened. What's going on? Can't you see I am talking with concubine Xian? Our restaurant has been surrounded by a group of bad guys, and the little prince got into a fight. Many officials are injured. What? And also, signboard of the restaurant. He smashed it. What? Boss Song is here in person. This kid, because of a moment of anger, got him into a big trouble. Offending such a person, he is really impatient. But this young man was quite powerful just now, and he might be a match with Boss Song. You think too much. Let's not say that behind Boss Song is the imperial power, he himself has the strength of a king's leader. He is the hegemon of the imperial capital of Bullied kingdom. The only people who dare to offend him are His Majesty the Emperor and the top officials of Jinwu Holy Place. Are you the one who smashed the signboard of my restaurant? Kid, report your name. If you are someone I cannot offend, then I will admit defeat to today's matter. Or else, you can only blame yourself for your miserable life. You are the big boss of the restaurant. You don't have to care who I am. You have a group of extravagant officials in this restaurant, and do not care about the common people. I'm going to tear down this restaurant today. The young generation doesn't know how high the sky is. It seems you know exactly what you are doing. In that case, I will fulfill your wish. Boss Song, I advise you to stop. What is the situation? Li Hufa of Jinwu Holy Place is here. What is the origin of this young man? Li Hufa, you're not going to be in charge of this, are you? Yes. Boss Song, could you do me a favor? Let me take this young man, how about it? Li Hufa, in normal times, I could have given you some face. But this kid smashed my restaurant. You know what this signboard represents, right? How could you take him with just one word? Boss Song, I just hope you don't regret it. If you genuinely think that having a guard seat could scare me off, then this is too big of a joke. I only want this kid to regret of born into this world. Is this guy trying to raise this place to the ground? With this sword down, I'm afraid this talented young man can't bear it. Guard Li, hurry up and save him. Song Chang'e is already a master of the 9th stage genuine force, and I can't resist this move. Unless the four venerables take action. Die along with these pariahs. Heavenly sword breaks God. This guy is crazy. Miss Tong, stand behind me. Heaven and earth, the two rhythms turn. For images to the source of the 8 trigrams move. Sun Force open formation. How is this possible? Block it. You just don't take human life seriously. Today, I'm going to destroy you and the restaurant together. Damn, how could a little martial arts kid block my moves? Arrogant kid, eat my best. Sword. Is this real? Boss Song was knocked down. Miss Tong, who is this guy? It seems I was late. Young Master Shiman, that smoke, isn't Phoenix Perch Restaurant in that direction. No way, does anyone in the imperial capital dare to make trouble in Phoenix Perch Restaurant? Song, Boss Song, he is coming. Get up and protect us. Boss Song. Noisy. It's just a lowly thing. He can actually push me to this point. If I don't kill you today, then what face do I will have to stand in the imperial capital? The fight ends now. You come with me. Marshal Saint summons. He and Boss Song are both in the 9th stage genuine force, but I didn't even notice his aura in advance. Is there also a gap between the 9th stage genuine force? Honored warrior, just let it go. Look at what this kid has done, and what he has made of us, the court officials. You can't disregard the face of the royal family. After all, it is the facade of concubine Xian. Does Boss Song still want to alarm Marshal Saint? I understand. Today's incident, I admit it. This goddamned Phoenix Perch restaurant has finally fallen. They deserve it, this dog-eyed place usually do not allow us to enter. Fortunately, Honored Warrior is here. Otherwise, if the situation continues to escalate, I am afraid that the Baiwa Kingdom would have turned upside down. Alright, let's go. Young Master, Young Master. Young Master, we met so many people along the way, and only you were willing to help us. Please, you must do something for us. Senior, please get up. Don't worry, Jin Wuxuan will take care of this matter to the end. Tong Yen, please take care of these old people first. Don't worry, go and see the Marshal Saint. Wait for my return. Marshal Saint Mountain. Brother Wuxuan is here. The exam champion is so handsome. Unfortunately, I am old, otherwise I would really like to taste you. Fourth sister, stop making trouble. I'll take him to see Marshal Saint, and I'll leave the matter of Phoenix Perch Restaurant to you. After all, it involves the royal family, so it need to appease for the sake of maintaining stability. Go on, Brother Wuxuan. Fourth sister, so you like this type? Are you jealous? Uncle Bald, I didn't expect you to be the great honored warrior. You should be in 9th stage genuine force, right? Hee hee, that's right, it's 9th stage. Do you have any concerns? I had a battle with Shiman Yu in South Cloud City, and his cultivation was in 9th stage genuine force. Boss Song of Phoenix Perch Restaurant was also in 9th stage. I can feel their aura, but I can't feel the aura of His Holiness. Could it be, within this stage 9, there is another layer of mysterious principles? It does. When one achieves stage 9 to this extent, any inch of the skin, internal organs, bones, joints will have reached the peak stage in the secular world. However, it is only an achievement for the naked body. On the stage 9 side, vividly, one would have already touched things on the spiritual end. Although, the concept of the three energies seems very vague on the genuine force level, at stage 9, the roots are already sprouting. Let me ask you, which level would you achieve after breaking through the genuine force? It should be the spiritual martial force. Dashing the pass. Genuine force, dashing stage, spiritual martial force. Strictly speaking, this old man is no longer at stage 9 of the genuine force, but at a stage that is unknown, dashing the border pass. If I succeed in dashing, I would enter the spiritual martial force, or else, I am said to be at stage 9 or a mighty warrior at the dashing stage. But without a doubt, to acquire the eligibility to dash, you must have completely grasped stage 9 of the genuine force and achieved perfection. Stage of dashing. In the former world, there was a saying of how you must go through the dashing to enter into the upper sky realm from the late sky realm. It's a pity that I haven't had time to try to clear the level in my previous life. Go in. There are many doubts in your chest, maybe Great Martial Saint can answer them. What kind of person is this Great Martial Saint? Qin Wuxuan, 18 years old, defeated the wealthy Su family with his own strength. Settle down the Shiman feudal lord and take the first place in the national martial arts exam. In the history of Baihui Kingdom, no one, even the descendants of the royal family, could achieve this. Ha! Wait, am I seeing this right? Are you really Martial Saint? Don't be surprised, this is a sign that my strength is starting to weaken. This is the map of Baihui country, I drew it myself. Whether it is the land controlled by the royal family or the 4 royal territories, the place you circle will be your feudal fiefdom. From the ancestors' time, the Qin had only achieved the highest position of the wealthy class. Surely, if you suddenly became a royal family and have too much appetite in terms of territory, you are bound to make a lot of enemies. With Donglin town as the center, take the territory of the 2 states. Only that much. It's enough. You know, among the 4 great royal families, each of them have 8 counties. With their contribution to the country, they could take 8 counties, and you could at least take 16. I admire you, as a young man who has accomplished success. You are not proud or arrogant, nor you are greedy and yielding. This is the mortality that even those who have lived a few decades don't have. Shao Zun. Bring this thing to the emperor of the He family, instruct him to finish resolving the problem of the feudal fiefdom within 10 days. Besides, all the remaining material rewards must also arrive at the same time. As for building the royal wall, it will start after the Qin family have discussed and given their blueprint. The royal family will cover all expenses. Yes, Great Martial Saint. Okay, these mundane things end here. Wuxuan, you come with me. Do you know how long I have stayed on this Martial Saint mountain? How long? 120 years. In these 120 years, every day, I hoped that on the Martial Saint mountain I could teach and guide a young man. The Martial Saint actually looks like this. It always feels like a little kid playing deep in here. Maybe it's because Great Martial Saint's requirements are too high. When those so-called sons of the gods in the secular world came to the mountain, in the end, they were only a quail trembling in fear. I need someone who can enter the spiritual martial realm. Spiritual martial realm. Hasn't there been a second person to reach spiritual martial realm for over 100 years? Baihui country is a low-level civilization in the Tianxian continent itself. There is simply not enough spiritual energy to nurture, and it is difficult to develop a congenital spiritual root for 100 years. However, there are many strong people on the Tianxian continent who have entered the spiritual martial realm by relying on unacquired breakthroughs. Wuxuan, maybe you don't have innate spiritual roots. But this does not mean that you are not eligible to receive spiritual fate. This spiritual relationship refers to whether you have the potential to cultivate spiritual martial arts, rather than simply referring to the innate spiritual roots. You are supremely talented and powerful. Entering the spiritual martial realm is only a matter of time, in my opinion. And whether you have innate spiritual roots is still inconclusive. I am ashamed that Baiwei country does not have the means to test innate spiritual roots. Your final destination for this exam is the mother country. Martial Saint, I heard the results of this exam would directly influence Baiwei country's ranking and status. Yes, under the leadership of the Great Luo Empire, there is a dozen subordinate countries. In this exam, the Great Luo Empire promised to give up 2 spots of the higher-level subordinate country. So, those with the largest contribution points would rise to become an upper-level subordinate country. And spiritual martial force borrows the power from nature. And uses the naked body as an intermediary to emit strong power. It emits 10, hundreds or even 1,000 times more attack power than the genuine force. The stronger the carrying capacity of the physical body, the more power of nature that can be used, and more greater attack power. Having this power is just one part, to bring out this power is another matter. Both must combine perfectly to perform 100%. The initial stage only take 10% of the natural power. Initial spiritual martial realm. The middle stage take 20% of the natural power. Middle spiritual martial realm. Highest spiritual martial realm. The highest stage take 30% of the natural power. Perfect spiritual martial realm. The perfect stage can carry 50% of the natural power and could manipulate it freely. A powerful warrior at the spiritual realm only need to use one finger to kill a stage 9 warrior of the genuine force. In between the performance, one could change the scope of the heaven and earth, and prompt a landslide and crack the earth. This is the power of spiritual martial realm. Can't see any aura, as if manipulated out of thin air. This is the supreme cultivation realm recorded by the Xiantian Pildao in the previous life. Great Martial Saint, what is your cultivation base? In the initial spiritual martial realm I can carry 10% of natural power. However, because of the lack of the spiritual martial arts technique books, on the initial level, my strength is only considered as average. From what I know, in same middle-ranking Great Wu country, their martial saint protector is slightly below me on how much of the natural power he can bear. However, because he had one good spiritual martial realm technique books, most likely, he is slightly better than me regarding combat ability. The Baiwei country and the Great Wu country have always been at odds with each other. Both countries highly valued this exam. They all wanted to use this opportunity to rise to become an upper-level subordinate country to gain the supreme advantage. Wu Xuan. Do you know why I tell you so much? I hope you can be my heir. Take charge of Marital Saint Mountain and protect Baiwei country. To be a disciple of Martial Saint, take over Martial Saint Mountain. Martial Saint, that is the backbone and pillar of a country, is the real supreme authority. The power and prestige is even greater than the emperor of the Baiwei country. But, I love the free and unconstrained exploration in martial arts, and not the so-called ruling the entire world. If I lose freedom, there will be many obstacles on the way of martial arts. Although I declined, as long as Baiwei country is in trouble, I will come forward. Wu Xuan. Ton Yen, what happened? Wu Xuan, something is wrong. What's the matter? Did something happen to those old people? Not them, but first you must stay calm. Your sister is missing. Shiman's mansion. Shiman head. What is going on here? This has nothing to do with me, they were already like this when they came here. For details, let this Miss Ton Yao talk about it. Wu Xuan, don't worry. The two are not in life danger for the time being, but they are too seriously injured and can't wake up for a while. Your father told me before he passed out. Your exam result arrived at the Redwood Royal Territory a few days ago. Dashi Ming got this good news and went to Donglin town to tell your father and sister as soon as possible. After that, the three of them wanted to meet you at Redwood Royal Territory. Unexpectedly, they were besieged by 8 people on the way. Your father and Dashi Ming fought hard, but in the end they lost to 8 people, and both were seriously injured. And then they kidnapped your sister. Wu Xuan. My sister said that you fought for a group of old people in the imperial capital whose daughters were also missing. They also came from the Redwood Royal Territory. There might be something to do with this. Missing daughters, I should have thought of it. Is it the demon my sister once mentioned? Wu Xuan. Young Master Dashi woke up. This piece of fabric is the only clue I have ripped from the gang. This is silver silk cloth. A luxury only enjoyed by the royal and the king's families. Can you tell which one it is? I have very little contact with the royal family, so I can't be sure. I do know the origin of this fabric. I'm afraid you don't dare to offend. Who? Xianxia, do you really know? Quickly tell Brother Qin the origin of this thing. Redwood King. A product of Redwood King family. Redwood Palace. Father, everyone has been imprisoned. How many do we lack to reach 360? Father, in these years, we have gathered 268. Second son of the Redwood King, he Yufei, 7th stage genuine force. Maybe we can complete it with another 3 or 4 years. Another 3 or 4 years. It is really hard to find a virgin born in the year of Rabbit, the second solar month, and between 5 to 7 am. Tell your big brother to wait patiently. After all, he is already a disciple of the old man Ji'in. Sooner or later he will enter into the upper sky realm. Yes, I will do it immediately. Father, during this sobbing Sky Mountain Range exam, third little brother had lost his first place unexpectedly. Could it be the royal families had deliberately suppressed us and did not want our momentum to surge too much, to prevent the momentum of the royal territory suppressing the imperial capital? The royal family, the emperor could not voice too much of his opinion before the Jinwu holy place. I heard that this time in the imperial capital, a martial arts student had genuinely hit the face of the current uncle of the emperor. He destroyed the signboard bestowed by senior concubine Xian. This issue had directly slapped the face of senior concubine Xian. However, the emperor did not do anything either. Why is that the case? Because the Jinwu holy place protected that martial arts student. That student name is Qin Wuxuan. I have no idea where this demonic kid rose up from. He acquired 1,200 points alone. I could not even help but wonder if the Jinwu holy place had deliberately loosened up the process to suppress the momentum of the 4 kings' families. Suppress us? We bear no resentment with the Jinwu holy place. Why would they do that? Otherwise, how did a lower-class offspring aristocrat hold such outstanding strength? In the end, our emperor is too weak. If this kid is planted in my hands, there will definitely be no good results. Talking about Donglin Qin family, among the girls we caught this time, one of them is the daughter of the Qin family. Father, should we interrogate her? Good, tomorrow morning, I will interrogate her myself. Tomorrow we will send all this batch to that old man. Yes. Wuxuan, this is the Redwood Palace. Are you really going? A prestigious royal family, a head of a royal territory, that did not think to do good deeds for his people but instead, sought to harm them. This time they actually made a move on my sister's head. Wuxuan, don't be reckless in this matter. The Redwood King is surrounded by elite warriors. Rumor has it that there are more than a dozen elite warriors of the 8th stage genuine force in the Redwood Palace. There are also the 4 elders, all of them are at the 9th stage genuine force. Redwood King himself is in the peak of 9th stage genuine force, and is about to enter dashing stage. Wuxuan, you've just been promoted to king. This matter still needs to be considered for the long run. Why don't you go to the imperial capital Martial Saint Mountain to discuss with Martial Saint first? If the Martial Saint comes forward, the Redwood King will definitely let them go. Martial arts training. Wealth status. These can all be earned through hard work. But loved ones, there is no substitute for that. If you are late, things will change. Going to Martial Saint Mountain first will delay for a few days. I don't want to wait for even a single second. I don't want to lose a loved one. I don't care if the Redwood Palace had a mountain of knives or a sea of fire since they've made an enemy of me. I will definitely make that mountain collapse and fill that sea of fire. Tong Yao, thank you, goodbye for now. Tong Yao is right, if I do something reckless then not only I will not able to save my sister but also be in deep danger, so it's better to observe the environment first. Here they comes. Are you done? Second young master, it's all done. However, those old women who went to the imperial capital were somehow protected by Jinwu Holy Place, and we still have no way to start. At that time, Jinwu Holy Place seemed to be aware of it, but fortunately we ran fast. It doesn't matter, the opportunity can be found again, but the identity can't be exposed, the Jinwu Holy Place can't protect them for a lifetime. Remember, whoever leaks the slightest rumor will lose their heads. Alright, back off, remember to go out the same way, don't be found. He Yufei, we have worked for you for 20 years, and in the end, you are going to kill us. Please let us. No way, you have already been detected by Jinwu Holy Place. After all, only the dead will not reveal their identity, right? Are you He Yufei? Who is it? Who dares to make trouble in the Redwood Palace? Redwood Royal Family 4 Elders of 9th Stage Genuine Force. Second Young Master. There is an intruder. Stop him. King, not good, there is an intruder. Second Young Master is held hostage. What? Immediately summon the 4 elders. The 4 elders are at the scene, but due to the safety of Young Master, they did not dare to take action rashly. How dare you invade my palace? He doesn't know where he is now. He will die in this palace without getting a burial place. Redwood King, do you still want your son? Then get out of here. How dare you hurt my son? I want you to die. What? This kid can actually block the king's fist. An expert in the dashing stage is indeed extraordinary, this punch is much stronger than the power of the Westgate Lord. Are you the Redwood King? So reckless, don't you want your son's life? So what if I am? If you think you can blackmail me if you hold one of my sons, then your idea is wrong. Is the information wrong? Wuxia, as far as I know, Redwood King values his 3 sons very much. Especially the second son, He Yufei, despite being young, he had the maturity, cleverness, and the ruthless temperament. He is also very talented in martial arts and is the most important successor of the Redwood Palace. Is that so? Then I would like to see. How would Redwood King feel if I snap your son to death at this moment? Was I been seen through? I originally thought of knocking him down and saving Fair with lightning speed. I didn't expect this kid's strength seems to be no less than mine, so I'm afraid I can't do it the hard way. Just what do you want? Feel free to tell me so I can see what to do. I will only ask you, are you the culprit behind those missing girls' cases in the recent years on the Redwood territory? What if I did it? They are my people at the Redwood Royal Territory, I control their life and death. Taking a few individuals, isn't it like catching a few dogs? Why are you making it a big deal? Like catching a few dogs. Redwood King, your son is now my prisoner, I can also squeeze him to death quickly like squeezing a dog. Let me ask, how do you feel? Stop. What exactly do you want? Let go of people. Let go of all the girls you have captured. Or else, wait to collect your son's corpse. Impossible. The girls caught were all sent to a faraway place, it's impossible for them to be alive, even if you were asking me to let them go, I cannot do it. Redwood King. I don't want to waste my words, take me to see them right away. Otherwise, you can choose another heir. This person's body technique is as fast as a ghost, even the elders of Stage 9 Genuine Force can't do it. If he really want to kill Fair and leave calmly, I am afraid he can do it. Understood. Follow me. Redwood Palace Dungeon. Release all the people. Yes. Come out, all of you come out. Where are you taking us? I don't know what happened to my father and brother Dashi, because of me, they are hurt. My sister is in there. They are all here. I have done my part, now it's your turn. Redwood King, don't worry. If those girls went home smoothly, after a half of a month, you will get your son back and inherit your throne. Half a month. Don't bully people too much, you little brat. Immediately release our second young master. Okay, I will wait for you for half a month, if Fair didn't come back after half a month. No matter which aristocratic family you belong, I promise, you will become homeless and destitute, and all 9 generations of your people will be killed. I will wait. Girls, it was the Redwood King who captured you and who let you go. Freedom does not come easily. If you want to stay alive and to see your parents, then just follow me now. This voice. Is it Wu Xuan? We are, save. Can we go home now? Redwood King, there is no need for you to see me off, you should pray that in this half a month that nothing goes wrong. If someone from your palace comes to cause trouble, I will not guarantee the safety of your son. Let's go. Your Royal Highness, are you just letting him go? Fair's life is at stake, so we should not do any reckless move. But the one in blue, where is she from? Your Royal Highness, that woman is from Luojiang County. Qin sect of Donglin Town. Donglin Qin. Could he be Qin Wuxuan? Sure enough, no one came, it should be safe here. Wuxuan. Sister. How did you find me? I thought I would never see you again. Father and brother Dashi. Don't worry, sister, it's all over, father and brother Dashi are safe and sound. Is everything you said true, are they all right? As your brother, when have I ever lied to you? Tell me, that demon who have bothered you all this time, is he the one that went to capture you? It was him. Sister, I will never let you encounter this kind of thing in the future. Wu Xuan. You really saved them. Did Redwood King actually captured so many people? Tong Yao, you came just in time, I want to ask you a favor. Say whatever you want. Ladies, your family members are now in the imperial capital, protected by Jinwu Holy Place. This girl will take you to meet your family. Thank you, young master, how can we repay you? You're welcome, this is something I promised your family. Leave this to me, you go back with your sister, the crowning ceremony is coming soon. There's one more thing. Please help me find the things in this list, I'll pay you double the money you need. The next day. The edict arrives. I accept the order. In the mandate of the heavens, the emperor speaks this imperial order. This martial arts exam. What, did I hear it right? Give Green Tree State and South Cloud State to the new king. Your Royal Highness, the emperor meant it this way, please take the imperial edict. Long live the emperor, may he live for 10,000 years. The third son, Hyuchom, had a good chance to become first, but was snatched away by a dark horse that came out of thin air, he could only be third. The 360 virgins that the eldest son wants to collect, after so many years, he finally got some of them, but at the end bad things happened, he came and even took the second son in. Donglin Qin sect, once my son is out of danger, I swear I will not be a man if I don't destroy your family. Your Royal Highness, there are many things involved in this matter. Qin Wuxuan stood out in this exam, and he is already the jewel in the palm of Marshal Saint Mountain and the super celebrity of the entire Baihui Kingdom. It is not convenient to fight and kill directly. You immediately go to the Daluo Empire. Report it to the eldest son, and ask that big man to take action. As long as he makes a move, even Martial Saint can't resist him. The Emperor of Baihui Kingdom announced to the whole country that on July 18, Qin Wushuang of the Qin family of Donglin Town was bestowed the title of king, with Donglin Town as the center. The South Cloud and the Green Tree State will be their territories. His territory is called Heavenly Royal Territory. Father, are you satisfied with our feudal fiefdom? The choice is very good, no matter how much it is. I'm afraid those kings with the surname will object. If it was a few years ago, I could never have imagined this scene even in my dream eyes. Us Donglin Qin have actually risen to become a royal family. Wushuang, it's all thanks to you. For this crowning ceremony, I guess that all the powerhouse aristocrats will come to congratulate us from all around the country. Including that Redwood King. Being the ambitious and ruthless type, asking that Redwood King to cut away his own land was due to the respect owed to the Martial Saint. He would not dare to disobey the order. However, as for now, he must see the Donglin Qin as a mortal enemy. It's just that I dare not do anything because of Martial Saint. Wushuang, since the Martial Saint had promised this feudal fiefdom, what could the Redwood King do? Now, the Qin is also a royal. We sit on equal footing with the Redwood King, only. In 3 months, I have to go to the mother country. My biggest goal is to aim for the upper sky realm. Okay, Wushuang, since this is your choice, I will support you unconditionally. I don't know what Redwood King is planning. But I must become stronger as soon as possible, reach the spiritual martial force, and protect the heavenly royal territory. July 18th, an ecliptic and lucky day. Suitable for crowning ceremony, suitable for holding ceremonies. The Qin family of Donglin was officially crowned as royal family. Guests from all over the country came thick and fast. Purple Flame King. Blue Moon King. High Deep King. Redwood King. Current Crown Prince. Although the 4 royal families were dissatisfied, they could only give up due to the pressure from Jinwu Holy Place. The crowning ceremony was carried out under the witness of the 4 royal families, the 4 venerables, and the current prince. He was bestowed the title of Marquis and Qin Lianshan the title of King. Qin Xiu was bestowed the title of the Donglin Princess. He was given the status of a royal king with a different surname. They can enjoy the prestige of a royal family. Us Qin, being the king of a territory, from today on, in the heavenly royal territory, any civilians, regardless of nobles and civilians, old or young, you will be protected by the royal Qin. After the crowning ceremony was over, Qin Wushuang made a lot of plans: how to expand the army, how to build a wall, how to build a defense system, training the team. Qin Lianshan is in charge of all affairs, and the current Qin and the venerable Dashi family had silently acknowledged Qin Xiu and Dashi Ming's relationship. Thus, they were able to deepen their relationship to the next level. Dashi Hang is very good at judging the situation and adjusting his position. Accepting the rule of the Qin family, he know how to be a subordinate. After Qin Wushuang had finished creating all the plans, he did not participate in carrying them out himself. Now, it was the time to test out the abilities of his subordinates. The only thing on his mind right now is Great Song Mountain. Practice. Natural power. What is this natural power? In the everyday movements of the stars and moons, the growth of flowers and trees, thunder, lightning, rain, snow, wind, and frost, these are all the natural power. However, how to draw this natural power into my body? Rushing during these time, I still do not lack my training time. It seems I have increased my mastery over the stage 9 level somewhat. Now, I should have recovered about 100% of the power I had from my former world. I can start working on the martial arts that I failed to do in my previous life. To turn the finger into a sword. To draw objects in the air. Kill people invisibly. The coagulated sword. The coagulated sword is an extremely powerful technique and has 6 stages in total. But the conditions for casting it are too harsh. Of all the ancient martial arts grandmasters in the previous life, the most outstanding one has only practiced to the lowest rank void sword. Yangshang sword. The 5 stages above it, it was only recorded theoretically, It is estimated that only after entering the spiritual martial force someone could break through the stages. There is actually a hole here. It also exudes colorful light. This light has a very strong attraction. It seems to be calling me. Let's go down and have a look. It turned out to be an underground palace. Whose giant statue is that? These lights seem to be emanating from it. There seems to be a trap here, so I have to be careful. Step back. Stick to it. What's going on? I can't lift my left foot as if something had grabbed my foot. But there's nothing down there. What the hell? There is a powerful force that is pouring in from the bottom of the feet. This feeling. It seems I have reborn. Like a phoenix nirvana reborn from the fire. Those lights are gone. Is that the thing what gave me all those power? Fall. Not good, this place is going to collapse. It collapsed before I could explore what was going on, as if it had been waiting for someone to go in. What is this magical power? Let's go back first. I'm so happy. Next month on the 8th, we will hold the wedding. Wuxia, you came just in time. We are discussing when your sister's wedding will be arranged. Just go with it, you decide. Brother Dashi, come with me, I have something for you. Brother Dashi, when I was in Martial Saint Mountain, Great Martial Saint gave me 3 martial arts. I flipped through it, and one of them I think is not suitable for me to practice, but it is very suitable for you. This is the non-phase true skill that combines the essence of Buddhism and Taoism. Xiao Wu technique. I believe it will be of great help to your cultivation. Xiao Wu technique. The martial arts bestowed by the martial saint is something that any warrior in the world will be eager to dream of. Now you can be regarded as the son-in-law of the royal Qin family and the prince of the heavenly royal territory. This technique book can be considered the dowry. Your martial arts technique are based on the gentle, reserved and free style, so this technique book is only suitable to your style. I am resolved to my martial arts training. I most likely cannot stay at home for too long, and my sister does not know any martial arts and cannot protect herself. He has potential. With his protection, I can rest assured. Great Luo Empire. Jian Mountain. There is such a thing. The majestic Redwood King can't even deal with a young man. It's true, that kid is protected by that upper sky realm warrior from the Martial Saint Mountain of Baihui country, so he is really a bit arrogant. Redwood Prince Yufei, Stage 8 genuine force. That kid, with a reckless personality, dared to disturb your plan. It was a huge offense to our Jian sect. I knew teacher's personality and how teacher hated others offending the reputation of the sect. Woji. Yes. Go and check. Yes, Master. Jian sect elder brother, Li Wuji, first stage spiritual martial force. Star Gauze Palace. There are 5 palace masters in Star Gauze Palace. Everyone, I have not taken on any disciples for years. This little guy Qin Wuxia, I think everyone should not fight with me on this one. 3rd Palace Master. Who doesn't know that you loves to torture your disciples, and all good seedlings are destroyed by you? 5th Palace Master. Such a good seedling should follow me. You all stop fighting. If his achievements are spread, there will be forces from other empires headhunt him. You must first ensure that he is not headhunted by other empires. Before the 2nd exam, we still need to send someone to stabilize the situation. Headmaster. To prevent internal conflicts, it will not be one of your disciples. Old Lu. Immediately go to Baiwei country and bring Qin Wushuang to Stargau's palace ahead of time. If any other empires want to headhunt him, regardless of their rewards and incentives, our palace will double it. Yes. Ranking number 6 Emissary Lu. Great Song Mountain. Great Song Mountain seems to hide a big secret. It's a pity that the underground palace has collapsed and cannot be explored. This snake does not seem to be a creature of this world. Emitting the same air wave as the statue, it seems to have been nurtured by absorbing its power over the years. Yangsheng sword. Yangsheng sword couldn't penetrate it. Perfect timing. I can try that power. This is the 5th stage of the coagulated sword, the seated sword. How come suddenly I was able to use the seated sword technique? It was rumored that only if you break through the limit of the pre-sky realm and entered into the upper sky were you able to practice the seated sword. An indescribable, never-before-seen feeling. Could it be that this is the spiritual martial force that great martial saints said? The realm that I was not able to break through in the previous life, unexpectedly I broke through unknowingly in this life. Great, my sister's wedding is coming, I don't know what will happen. I have to practice quickly. Donglin Town, it's quite good. When Redwood King want me to make a move. Tomorrow is the so-called marriage of Donglin Princess, so it's not a good time to make a move. It's just that I'm the king of Baiwei country after all, so I'm afraid it will hard to explain the matter. I hope that young Master Li will not expose me. Nice wedding. There will be many people that I can kill to my heart's content. Okay, you will lead the way, I will follow your presence along the way. Remember to prepare a generous gift. Donglin Town. Could Qin Wushuang be his target? The martial arts student exam had already concluded. If something went wrong at this moment, it would be a disaster for the Baiwei country. It would not matter if we lost the opportunity to become an upper-ranking subordinate country. However, not being able to answer to the higher powers would be akin to a bottomless abyss opening up under the Baiwei country. I must stop the opponent. The next day. 8th day of August. Hurry up, Xiaozhong, today is a great day. I hope we are not too late for the wedding ceremony. Qin Ho, congratulations. You are all old acquaintances of the Qin family, so sit inside. It's a good thing we didn't fight against the Qin family before, otherwise we wouldn't have the chance to climb up the royal family. I heard that the Niu family, who had tried to forcefully marry the princess, had been kicked out of Donglin Town. They deserve it, and they don't even look in the mirror to see what they have done. Don't you two also want to forcefully marry your daughter to the Marquis Qin? Congratulations to Dongling Princess for her wed. The king came uninvited, please forgive me, King of Qin. Thank you Redwood King for coming, hope that your son is safe and sound. He is all right, Marquis Qin has a kind heart. Wushuang, this guy must have no good intentions to bring so many people here. Don't worry, father, he can't afford to cause any troubles. The wedding ceremony begins now. Newly wedded couple come out. Go ahead and laugh. During this celebration, a murderer would suddenly jump out and kill the entire family. How refreshing would that be? Ha ha ha. Ha. What a joyful event. Happy Qin family wedding. And funeral. I could not see through this young man. I'm afraid he might be a spiritual martial force warrior. Only great martial saint can deal with him. Who are you? How dare you come to Qin Palace of Baiwei country to make trouble? You are not qualified to ask my name. Today, I will only kill people of the Qin. The rest of the guests, if you don't wish to die, get lost immediately. Otherwise, you can accompany the people of the Qin to die. Young man, this is the Bullied country. If you wanted to cause trouble, you needed to recognize where you are. Old man, you seem to be the strongest person here. Let's start with you. Great martial saint. Where are you from, young man? I've heard from my master that martial saint is already old and her skills have declined. I didn't expect it to look like this. Great martial saint, can you recognize this thing? Ji-in command plate. I just don't know how a tiny royal family in the Bullied country has any business with an elite warrior from Ji-in sect. What is it that they had to send an elite warrior like yourself? This child is the rare genius of the Bullied country. I do value his talent. I hope you could do me a favor and forgive him. This is not possible. I am here to slaughter the Qin family under the order of my teacher. The Qin family must be destroyed today. You don't want my teacher to come in person, right? Ji-in sect, old man Ji-in. This disciple is no less powerful than me, and the cultivation base of the old man Ji-in must be far better than mine. But I am a martial saint of a country. If I chose to yield, the martial spirit and the motto of country founded on martial arts in Bullied country would perish and the spiritual backbone will be broken from then on. Young man, if you think that you can do whatever you wanted with a mere Ji-in command plate, then you have overestimated the influence of your Ji-in sect. In the great Luo country, it is not up to your Ji-in sect to decide life and death. I don't care who your teacher is, just from your own words, this battle is unavoidable. Oh no, it is not going to be easy. Although her strength has declined, she's still in spiritual martial force after all, and at most our fight will be in draw, and will be heavily injured. You want to fight me? I'm not as good as you want. I have no choice but to send a letter to my teacher, and he will definitely come to greet you in person. When the time comes, let me see what you can do to protect the Qin family. If the old man Ji-in comes in person, everything will be true-bone. Unless you ask for help from the mother country. What the hell is that Ji-in command plate? Since the thing is so useful, and you had come with such great pomp, why are you leaving so suddenly, with your tail between your butt? Could it be, that's all you Ji-in sect people have got? Redwood King, what a good strategy. Borrow the knife of Ji-in sect to kill my Qin clan's people. This wishful thinking is very good. What nonsense are you talking about? Do you have any proof? Redwood King doesn't have the guts to admit it. Could it be that your Ji-in sect is also full of small men like this? Kid, you know how to use your words to provoke. Redwood King, you are really the one who led the wolf into the den. So what if I had done it? The Qin is, after all, a newly rich family. How dare they steal away my son's limelight, and how could they take away my territory? According to my ancestors' rules, those who dare to attack the Qin, we will fight back with all our strength, regardless of life and death. Then don't blame me for destroying your. If Li Wuji drew me away, the Redwood King would most likely take control of the situation. Humph. This is poisonous gas. Hold your breath, don't inhale it. Great Elder. It's useless. 7 insects, 7 flower poisons are refined from 18 kinds of poisons, one of the 3 supreme poisons in the ancient martial arts world in the previous life. As long as you are in the poisonous fog, you will be poisoned, and you will be poisoned as soon as you use your skills. I still don't know much about the poisons in this world. Thanks to Tong Yao, I can collect them. Those poisons can be so powerful. Qin Wuxuan, you despicable villain. You better not move, so you can die slower. Disciple of the Ji-in sect, aren't you going to fight? Tell me your name. I, Qin Wuxuan, will not kill nameless rats. This breath, which can only be found in the great martial saint as well as that Li Wuji. Breath of spiritual martial force. When did Wuxuan? Now, let everyone see who is the real big joke. Do you dare to fight? In a subordinate country, there is actually such a young martial arts expert. If I don't kill him here, he will definitely grow up in the future, which is a big trouble. Good, remember the name of the person who killed you, the great disciple of the old man Ji-in Li Wuji. Martial Saint, this battle is the continuation of the hatred between me and the Redwood King. It is not related to the Jinwu holy place. Whether I win or lose, please don't make a move. Okay, regardless of the result of this battle, I will definitely protect the Qin. Li Wuji, follow me to the back mountain. Xiaozun, I leave this to you, I'll go and have a look. Yes. Wu Xuan. King Qin doesn't have to worry, Marquis Qin is already a strong martial artist. When did he lose in a battle of the same level? Fortunately, I did not make an enemy of Qin Wuxuang. Otherwise, maybe I would have the same fate as the Redwood King. It hurts, it's been a long time since someone could make me hurt. But you are obviously a newcomer to this realm. If you fight with someone who has been in the realm for many years, you will definitely die. It's hard to say how much you will grow in the future. Sure enough, I have to kill you at all costs. Li Wuji, you claim to have been in initial stage for many years but you still stopped there. Then next year, today will be your Memorial Day. Also, this is my first time fighting in spiritual martial force. You must not die too fast. You are right, I will slowly torture you to death too. Want to confuse me? The 5 senses and 6 touches can perceive more than just the eyes. Behind. Wrong. Front. How could this happen? Not even middle-stage spiritual martial force can deal with my mist. But it doesn't war for him. You are beyond my expectation. I wanted to have some fun with you. But that's enough. Playtime is over. Such a strong coercion, lighting is coming out of the mist. This is Ji-Insect's thunder technique, cooperating with the mist and kill people invisible, even I can't deal with it. Unexpectedly, the old man Ji-In passed this technique to Li Wuji. This is not good. After using the sword, he completely changed into a different person, and the speed is ridiculously fast. But the strength is just that. Li Wuji, if you can't do with your hands, you think you can do with that sword. Village boy, how dare you be arrogant? This is just the beginning. This sword skill will make me more and more courageous, and take your life when I am at my peak. His strength has really become stronger. How is it? It's been a long time since I've been hurt and this feels great. Then I'm done warming up too. Warm up. No, you don't. Too arrogant. The coagulated sword. Yangshang sword. Thunder palm of the sky. Full power. Damn it. Is this really the power of someone who just entered spiritual martial force? It seems that the Baihui country can no longer contain this dragon. You really are ridiculously strong. He can still stand. You are not dead yet. Seeing you in such pain, let me give you a ride. Qin Wuxuang, if you kill me, my teacher will not let you go. Not to mention your Qin, even the entire Baihui country will suffer. Even if your teacher killed the entire Tianxian continent, there is no way for me to forgive you. If old man Ji-In does not come himself, I will seek him out myself and kill everyone from the Ji-In sect. Martial Saint, you should know best what kind of temper my teacher has. Hurry and stop Qin Wuxuang. Or else the moon would lose its angle, and don't blame me for not reminding you earlier. As the head disciple of Old Man Ji'in, if he lost his life in the Baihui country, surely Old Man Ji'in would cause a great fuss and seek revenge to the Baihui country. It would be an unprecedented bloodbath. Wu Xuan. I've already said before. This is between you and me. Wu Xuan. Mr. Martial Saint, please forgive me for not listening to your advice in killing Li Wuji. You are now a spiritual martial force warrior, you have enough qualifications to do anything, there is no need to think about my feeling. I shall advise you that, to only consider my standpoint. There must have a lot of good things on him, it's all yours. Between the spiritual martial force warriors, there is an unwritten rule: after the battle, if one party died, then the objects he carried all belonged to the person who had killed him. Lu Wuji's techniques could not deal with you, and should not be worth much with you. However, his technique is usually worth a lot, just keep it, you can exchange it in the future if you come across some techniques you need. Thunder Palm of the Sky. Dragon and Tiger Body Sculpting Pellet. This pill formula is a rare thing. Dragon and Tiger Body Sculpting Pellet could wash the marrow and pores to rebuild the naked body, it could transform the body into one capable of bearing 20% of the natural power. This is a necessary step for moving from the initial spiritual force to the middle spiritual force. However, alchemy techniques and materials are very difficult to find. 3 initial spiritual martial force warriors, Li Wuji's helper. They seems to have been observing in secret. Take it easy, take it easy. I came today to visit you, purely representing the Heavenly Lake Empire and inviting Marquis Wu Xuan. Heavenly Lake Empire, invitation. It's a bit embarrassing to treat such a young hero with only a small royal family. If you are willing to come to the Heavenly Lake Empire, forget being a royal, it would not be a problem to grant you a subordinate country. The country will become your private territory and those billions of people would become your citizens, and you can enjoy the best resources. All of this is impossible to have in Baihui Kingdom. If you join my Heavenly Lake Empire, you would arrive at a completely different stage and you would perform to the best of your potential. The Heavenly Lake Empire had always maintained a hostile relationship with the Great Luo Empire. Both sides have fought countless battles over territories and resources. Did you openly come here to snatch someone this time? I would like to know, when a person dies, how big of a place is needed to bury him. No matter how big your empire's territory is, and the land you have promised, how much would it mean to me? I've only heard the saying how when one dies, they only take their bones to the grave. My Qin and I have lived in Donglin town for generations, regardless of life or death, I am attached to this piece of land. So it seems that there is no way to talk you out of it. What a pity. The Heavenly Lake Empire's move is really generous. But have you forgotten which empire's subordinate country this is? How dare you come here with a big grin to dig in? Stargos Palace Emissary Lu, middle stage spiritual martial force. Don't even think about leaving from here today. Here comes a troublesome guy. Since you're here, I won't bother you, and I'll take my leave first. Let's go. It's true that a hero comes from a young age. Not only do you possess superb strength, you also have a cool head and do not get easily tempted by wealth and riches. Forgot to introduce myself. I came from Stargos Palace at Emissary. I have came with invitations from the 5 great palace masters of the Stargos Palace to invite you to our palace. Stargos Palace. Wu Xuan, the Stargos Palace is the supreme authority in the Great Luo Empire, and it is also the final review site for this martial arts exam. Your results are amazing this time, so even the Heavenly Lake Empire came to headhunt you. Great Martial Saint is very right. The 5 palace masters wanted to meet the new genius that had emerged. I am afraid I would not dare to bear the word genius. It's just that Ji'in sect might come right now, so I can't leave. This matter is easy to handle, you follow me back to Stargos Palace immediately, and the 5 palace masters will take care of this matter. The Ji'in sect is merely a second-rate martial arts sect, only that old man Ji'in is extremely troublesome. This many powerful sects are not willing to get on his bad side. Wu Xuan, you can go with confidence, I'll take care of it here. And as long Stargos Palace comes forward, that old man Ji'in would definitely not dare to go against the will of them. Since Great Martial Saint has said so, then there will be no trouble. After explaining the matter, Qin Wuxuan followed the emissary Lu to Stargos Palace. The Redwood King colluded with foreign enemies and was sentenced to death, and the entire Redwood royal family was taken to the imperial capital for execution. Qin Palace Dungeon. Translator's note: oh well, they forgot about him and left him. The 5 palace masters all wish to accept you as their personal disciple, and you can choose one of them. They want to become my teacher. It's okay to accept a teacher, but since Stargos Palace has a supreme authority and one of the palace master is going to become my teacher, I'm afraid that the practice of martial arts will be limited. Old Lu, you are back. Isn't that the second palace master? Who is that person? Emissary Lu personally brought him. The second palace master came here to personally greet him. What a country bumpkin from a subordinate country, smells like mud. Is this that kid? Hey, the exercise you want, you have to give me a good face in front of him. Wuxuan, this is the second palace master from the Stargos Palace. The pinnacle figure of the great Luo Empire, his strength is not weaker than that of the headmaster. It is a pleasure to meet with you, second palace master. Not bad, Qin Wuxuan. Be my apprentice. Second palace master Tan Zhongqi, highest spiritual martial realm. Wuxuan, becoming the disciple of the second palace master means that you will rise to top from now on, and can almost run amok in the great Luo Empire. Many people have dreamt for days and night hoping from the day they were born to their death and would not get a chance to fulfill this wish. The strength of the second palace master is many levels higher than mine, so it's okay to worship him as a teacher. The question is, if I will lose my freedom because of it. Don't rush to answer. I can give you enough time to consider. Besides, you are free to voice your concerns and your requirements. When I met you, I could already feel the depth of the knowledge in you. Only, on the path of training, I had always strived towards freedom. If a sect restrains me, most likely, I would not be able to focus on going forward and would be hindered in my training of martial arts. It seems that the success of this kid was not by some fluke. Very good, I promise you, as long as you take me as your teacher, I will give you all the freedom you want. You can continue to train the way you did in the past, you will have the status as my disciple, I will teach you, and you will inherit my legacy. How about it? Originally thought that someone who was from Stargos Palace should be arrogant and full of frame. I don't know what the old man Ji'in will do, it would be a good thing to have a famous person as the backer. I, Qin Wuxuan, worship the second palace master as my teacher from today. Please be respected by your disciple. Good, Wuxuan, although you have paid the respects informally, in return, I will definitely host a grand ceremony in honor of you becoming my student. It will also help other disciples in the palace to get to know who you are. Second palace master, there is one matter that needs to be resolved as soon as possible. Let's go to the Ji'in mountain right now. I will make him understand that he should never offend some people. Ji'in sect. I have practiced 10th of the Yin palm for some years. This nefarious technique was extremely tyrannical and would consume a lot of blood during practicing. I need a steady flow of blood from virgins born at the second solar month to ensure that my blood would not become exhausted. As long as the cultivation is successful, Stargos Palace is nothing to be afraid of. Tian, your Redwood Palace is not doing well this time, and you need to provide twice as many virgins. Yes, Master. Count the days, your elder brother should be back too. Old man Ji'in, middle stage spiritual martial force. Ji'in, come out and meet me. This voice. Tan Zhongqi. My Ji'in sect has always respectful to Stargos Palace. Each year, we were never late nor gave less in each year's offerings. I just don't understand how we had offended you that you had to come here yourself. Ji'in, I won't talk nonsense with you. Qin Wuxuan is already a direct disciple of mine. Your eldest disciple, Li Wuji, died in a duel with him. Do you have any objections? No. Second Palace Master, that old devil Jiyin compromised today was definitely not her true intentions, but in fear of your power. That's natural, but I didn't kill her yet.
Wuxia, do you know why? Teacher has its own consideration.
Currently, although Great Luo Empire appears glorious on the surface, the real situation is somewhat complicated. In the past few hundred years, the talent pool of the empire has gradually devolved into a horrible situation where every generation is weaker than the previous ones. The downfall of an empire has always started from the reduction in the talent pool. Although Star God's Palace has tens of thousands of disciples. But the strength and decline of a sect does not depend solely on the number of people. The crucial point is to look at the potential. Sometimes, the emergence of a super warrior from a sect could even directly place higher than his own sect with his strength alone. Although the old devil Jiyin may be vicious and ruthless, yet in the Great Luo Empire, her strength is counted as a talent.
If I had slaughtered the entire Jiyin sect, it would surely create an uneasy atmosphere for the other powerhouses in the empire.
The old devil Jiyin will not dare to act rashly for the time being. Wuxia, you have enough potential and strength, and you will be able to surpass her, then you can figure what to do with her. The disciple will do his best.
As long as the Jiyin sect is not removed, the crisis of Baiwei country will always exist.
I must improve myself as soon as possible. Alright, let's go to Star God's Palace to meet the other 4 palace masters. Let them know that I, Tan, have taken in a good apprentice.
Star God's Palace Main Hall.
Second Palace Master went in first, presumably to seek the position of core disciple for you.
Emissary Lu, what are core disciples? This is the difference in treatment among disciples.
There are tens of thousands of disciples in Star God's Palace, and ordinary disciples can only practice in the offshoot of the Virtuous Heaven Mountain. Only the advanced students are eligible to enter the main Virtuous Heaven Mountain range to train. Only the core disciples are eligible to enter Virtuous Heaven Summit, which is the place where the spiritual power of the entire Great Luo Empire gathers the highest. Practicing there can get twice the result with half the effort. Of course, no matter whether it is an ordinary disciple or an advanced disciple, as long as they show their strength in the year-end assessment, they have the opportunity to become a core disciple. Headmaster, please say something. I have finally taken such a student. If you don't give me the spot of the core, I would not agree with it. Second Palace Master, this is your fault. Our Star God's Palace was able to become the #1 sect because of these ironclad rules. If this time, you wanted an exception, then in the future, everyone would wanted a spot for the core, wouldn't it become chaotic?
Fifth Palace Master is absolutely right. Second Palace Master, this unprecedented matter is not easy to allow.
Once we allow it, it will turn into chaos. Is next, the current internal harmony we have in our palace will also crack. Second Palace Master, it's already a privilege to give the victor from the subordinate country a spot in the advanced group.
What more potential would a potential sprout from a subordinate country have?
What you are singing together is clearly jealousy. You just don't want me to step ahead of you. Okay, then wait for the end of your assessment. When my apprentice squeezes out any of your core disciples, don't regret it.
Alright, second, let him start as an advanced disciple first. Tell Qin Wuxia to come in.
My name is Qin Wuxia. It is my great honor and pleasure in meeting with you all palace masters. Qin Wuxia, from now on, you will be a disciple of Star God's Palace.
There are 3 points you need to keep in mind.
Don't betray your teacher, don't kill your fellow disciples, don't collude with enemies.
I will remember it in my heart and never disobey it. Wuxia, today you have given me a lot of prestige.
From now on, this is your private area, except for special circumstances, even I cannot break in without authorization. In Star God's Palace, generally only core disciples can have a dedicated private place in each hall.
You are an exception.
It's a pity that those old foxes doesn't allow you to be a core disciple, and you can't enter the summit to practice. Thank you, Master, for your love. Since I just got here, if I started as a core student, I am afraid people would disapprove. When the time is right, no one will object when I use my strength to advance into the core. There are still 4 months left for the year-end exam. During this time, I will not teach you any techniques.
All right. You are now an advanced student.
you could use your identity card and enter the main Virtuous Heaven mountain range to train. Be careful, there are spirit beasts haunting there. The entrance is in the square. You must remember one point, there are competition between any students of the Star Gauze Palace. Teleportation array for Virtuous Mountain Range. Once there are any heavenly treasures, it is likely that there will be a competition among students. The Star Gauze Palace forbids killing among fellow students, however we do value and respect the strength of a strong one. Remember. Never be willing to pass on. There are quite a lot of people and we have to line up to get in. According to the master, the teleportation array will automatically recognize the tokens on the students and send them to the corresponding training places. The blue light of the teleportation array is for ordinary students. That guy has a nice face, new here. Like a chick, you're not still a martial arts student, right? It's really embarrassing to be in the same sect as this country bumpkin. He must be an ordinary student, you have to teach him a lesson when you go in. Hey, new kid. Let me go in first, you go behind. What if I don't allow it? Do you know who I am? How dare a new kid talk to me like that? I will give you another chance. I don't care who are you. Go behind the queue. This kid. It seems that today I have to teach you how to respect the seniors. That kid is crazy, it's hard to get along with senior Brother Ma. Brother Ma is a senior disciple. Some time ago, he entered the initial stage of spiritual martial force, this kid will suffer a lot. Just now I wanted to teach him a lesson, but now I feel a little pity for him. Brother Ma. We are all disciples of the Star Gauze Palace, this brother is also new, you are generous, don't bother with him. Who are you? Who is we with you? I'm a high-level disciple, not with the rubbish like you. We are not same. What an early bird, is there no point for a few caddies? Stay away from him, so as not to be implicated. Who is worthy of bargaining with me? Hey! Do you think you are very powerful? Garbage should stay in the dump. It's your turn. Rest assured. At most, I will beat you to half-death, and definitely not kill you. Good posture. Unfortunately, that is a vain appearance, far worse than the initial spiritual martial force I have encountered. Brother, are you okay? I'm fine. It's you, you'd better take it easy. A newcomer pretending to be cool. How dare a rubbish like you comment on my martial arts? Go to hell. What's going on, such a strong sense of pressure? Did I see it right, Brother Ma was actually knocked down? Could it be that he is also in the spiritual martial force? But I didn't feel the breath of spiritual martial force from that kid. I just entered the sect, I should not create too much commotion now. I've destroyed your one arm, so you can remember what happened today. How dare a mere newcomer make me lose face so much? I must abolish you today. Brother Ma, stop it. Yun, senior brother Yun, this kid. That's enough. It's your fault to jump in line and hurt people. Advanced student Yun Rusu. Besides, you are not his opponent. Who are you? Don't get me wrong, sir. I, Yun Rusu, am a disciple under the fourth palace master. You are worthy of being the disciple of the second palace master. If you hadn't stopped that punch just now, I'm afraid Brother Ma would be a corpse by now. The disciple of the second palace master. I heard that second palace master accepted a new disciple, so that disciple is him. Okay, let's stop this master, don't delay the other brothers from entering the mountain. What do you say? I do not mind. This person is not simple. The apprenticeship has not been announced yet, but he already knows about it. Forget it, it's important to cultivate first. Hey, am I seeing this right? Purple, he is an advanced student. I've never heard that you can become an advanced student as soon as you enter the sect. Ordinary student blue. Advanced student purple. Core student red. That should be the virtuous mountain summit. It seems to be surrounded by very powerful spiritual chi. It seems that the world in Virtuous Mountain is the most exciting part of Stargauze Palace. After the year-end examination, I will become a core disciple and will able to enter the Virtuous Mountain summit to cultivate. This place is full of spiritual chi. No wonder there are so many strong spiritual martial force warriors in Stargauze Palace, and the Virtuous Mountains have contributed a lot. But it still doesn't feel as good as the baptism in the palace under the Great Song Mountain. Maybe there is something mysterious about that colorful strange light. Now let's practice the sixth knowledge of absorbing chi given by Master. A month later. Found you. I don't know what's going on at home. There is also the retraining of the martial arts student exam. I wonder how the martial arts student from the Baiwa country performed. With teacher and martial saint, there should be no problem. Although teacher said that there are spirit beasts appearing in the Virtuous Mountains. But this bird. Upper sky spirit bird fire cloud vulture. It's too big. Brother Yun, you can control the spirit beasts. The Virtuous Mountain range is already infested with spirit beasts. It is not surprising if someone dies here. But this beast control technique doesn't seem to be a martial skill of our Stargauze Palace. Where did Brother Yun learn it? Nosy. That kid is the apprentice of the second palace master, so he must have many good things on him. Moreover, he is also a strong spiritual martial artist. Using the physical body and upper sky techniques, I can quickly increase my strength. I have already hunted 2 initial spiritual martial force warriors. As long as there is one more, I can break through to the middle spiritual martial force. Not only can this evil beast use the natural power, but it is also surprisingly fast. It seems that I have been identified as the target. The teacher once said if you defeat a spirit beast, it may drop some heavenly treasures. Let me see, drop something good for me. Sun Force. Black Flame. My Fire Cloud Vulture. This kid can't be this strong. If it had came a month ago, I would really not be able to deal with this thing. But now. Young Shang. Void Sword. Seated Sword. Gang Sword. Soul Sword. Brother Yun. It's actually an upper sky inner pellet. The spiritual chi from the inner pellet is gradually flowing away. It seems it needs specialized tools to keep and nurture the chi from flowing away. It seems, if I wanted to use it, I can only absorb its spiritual chi directly, or else, I can only watch the chi flow away helplessly. Next. Brother Yun, what's wrong with you? Run, quick run. Brother Yun, where are you going in such a hurry? Damn it. Don't think I'm afraid of you. Could this knapsack be capable of nurturing spiritual chi? Let's check out what's inside. Deep black. Catalog of beasts. It seems that this person used the secret book to control the spiritual beast. There is actually a spiritual beast inner pellet. This time I made a lot of money. It's you, what are you looking at here? Take me to Nature Manifestation Valley. Ah. Nature Manifestation Valley. You have just entered the sect,
so it is not surprising that you do not know.
Before each end-of-year exam, the disciples of the Star God's Palace will appear in the Nature Manifestation Valley. It is a form of market gathering. In that place, if anyone had some good stuff they did not need, they would take it out in exchange with each other.
If you could be so kind to agree, I am willing to pay you. Why do you have to follow me?
To tell you the truth, I have a pill formula that is short of several ingredients. As long as I collect all of them, I can ask the alchemists in my sect to help refine it.
It will help me to increase my cultivation level.
On the surface, that valley is a fair trade ground. However, the truth is different. Most of time, situations where one would take things by force or by trickery would happen as well. Thus, to us weak pre-Sky Realm disciples, it is crucial to aim for a fair trade platform as a foundation.
If I followed you, during the trade, no one would dare to play tricks.
I just killed 2 people, are you not afraid of me?
My gut tells me you're a good guy.
Those 2 people are already full of evil, and they deserved what they deserved. Even the palace master cannot say anything.
You are honest. Give me a copy of your formula as payment. Lead the way.
Yes. It's still too early to hit the next level. If I really reaches that stage, maybe the thirst for pills will also come. If there are the materials for the dragon and tiger pellets, then the strength of the Qin family can also be greatly improved.
Nature Manifestation Valley.
The Nature Manifestation Valley was located at the bottom of the Virtuous Cloud Summit. It was a valley separated from the other summits. Due to its unpredictable weather and beautiful scenery, people called it the Nature Manifestation Valley. According to the rules, advanced disciples could not step foot into the Virtuous Cloud Summit. But this is the middle ground, and disciples are willing to come to for a gathering. Over time it became a trading place.
What do they mean?
The 2 juniors are a bit unfamiliar. Are you new here?
How about it? Do you want to pay some protection fees? Brothers here will protect you. Well. Another trouble again. Be smart and hand it over. Otherwise, don't blame the brothers for being rude. Noob.
Boy, are you swearing?
It seems that you are toasting the wine.
Brothers, show some greatness to these 2 boys.
What is this? Sun Force.
Help, help. I don't know whose disciple this young man is, but he is actually a strong martial artist. The 5 brothers suffered a lot this time.
The 5 brothers are always out there bullying newcomers. It's about time they learned a lesson.
Disciple of the second palace master, core disciple Zhou Fu, with middle spiritual martial force.
Sister Zhou is not serious, right? It's just a small fight between the brothers.
Disciple of the third palace master, core disciple Jiaomuji, with middle spiritual martial force.
All right.
It's almost time to start the annual manifestation pageant. Brother Qin, you were so good-tempered. If it were other upper sky disciples, they would have robbed them of their treasures before they would stop.
No matter what, they are all fellow disciples of Star God's Palace, so a small punishment is enough. Let's see what good things can be exchanged for. Anyone wants spiritual stones?
2 green wintry stone, the main material for body sculpting pill. Exchange for an upper sky pills recipe. Anyone want it? Ancestral sword, come and take a look now. There are green wintry stone. Brother Qin, I'll go over there. This sword, how to exchange it?
The young man has a good eye.
This violet sun sword is no ordinary object. If I didn't particularly like swords, I wouldn't change it. I want a upper sky blade, and it should have complementary blade technique. The sword is the king of all weapons. This sword is covered with rust, but it has a strong and mysterious feeling. As if an old man who has read the vicissitudes of the world, it has a simple and ancient charm, which makes people dare not look down upon it.
This sword, I brought it. You are selling junk again. Go away, what do you know? Brother Qin.
I have collected all the materials for the pill and I will definitely give some of them to Brother Qin. I have calculated that the materials I have collected can be refined about 5 times, so 5 pills, you 2 and me 3, what does Brother Qin think?
Okay.
There are a lot of people gathered over there. What are they doing? Attention, attention. Everyone pay attention. The arena gambling is about to begin. We will follow the old rules for this gambling competition. We will assign competitors depending on the quality of the goods given by each person. If you are interested, sign up here. What is that? Beside the usual trading, it's an annual manifestation pageant. The grand finale is the arena gambling. The host would arrange the competitions based on the quality of items put up by everyone. All those goods with an approximate value would go at the same time, then, they would decide a final victor for each platform where one could win back everything. This arena gambling only acknowledges the ultimate victor. For the rest, as long as they were not the final winners, they are all losers. The higher the value of the gambled item, the fiercer the competition. This gambling arena is quite interesting. I will participate too. Brother Chin, not that way. Little brother. You're in the wrong place, this is the entry lane. The viewing lane is at the west gate. Another late-blooming brother has entered the upper sky, congratulations. Wei, brother Wei. Are you also here to sign up for the gambling competition? Disciple of Head Palace Master, Core Disciple Wei E, Middle Spiritual Martial Force. What are you going to use as the stake? This person's upper sky presence is no less than that old devil Ji'in from the Ji'in mountain. Judging from his age, he shouldn't be more than 30, but he can actually be at the same level as the old devil Ji'in. It is more than enough to see the talent this one had. It's the inner core from an initial spiritual beast of the fire attribute. Would it be enough to sign up? As long as it's something in the upper sky, it is eligible to sign up. Besides, the inner core of a spiritual beast is not something that appears often. It would totally work. All goods for bets are handled by little sister Zhou. You can just give it to her. Go in and wait. When we have 8 people at your level, we will begin the competition. The last one standing will be the final winner. The stakes of the other 7 would belong to the victor alone, understand? Yes. Such interesting little guy, big brother Wei, he did not know who you are, and called you this brother. Didn't he also not recognize our number 1 beauty, little sister Zhou? The opening match itself is so exciting. Spiritual beast inner core, even a single one is very rare. If used to refine an upper sky inner pellet with all the 5 primary attributes, the finished pill would surely nurture an upper sky sprout with unlimited potential. In the future, they would not have any difficulty to enter the middle ranking. It will be a 2-to-2 duel, from 8 to 4, then 4 to 2, the last 2 fight each other. The winner will be the final champion. Senior brother Wei Yi will set up an enchantment in the arena. You can rest assured to fight in it. Remember, in this competition, we only judge wins and losses, and not life and death. Whoever cannot withstand it, do not force yourself, or else, don't blame the cruelty of the other for losing your life. So, the opening match of the gambling arena officially begins. Hey, little boy, have you quit breastfeeding yet? Number 8. Number 6. It's not too late to surrender, otherwise you'll get killed. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Big man, don't get cocky, be careful of misalignment of the joints. Courting death, watch me beat you in seconds. Ground demon fist. Full of loopholes, big man. What, dodged so easily? Straight punch. One punch kill. What is the origin of this kid? That number 8 was a strong martial artist in the spiritual martial force. Isn't this big guy at the initial stage of spiritual martial force too weak? The second arena, number 6 wins. Brother Wei, this kid is really good. This little brother appeared young. I wonder which line he belongs to. It seems you cannot act sloppy as talents come out from each line of generations. If you are not careful, you may be overtaken by younger juniors. Junior sister Zhou is right. The first arena, number 1 wins. Number 1 sister 9. As expected of sister 9. she also almost killed the opponent in seconds. The attack was too ruthless, the other party seemed to be dying. These two are interesting. If I didn't guess wrong, these two should be the final two to fight for the seat of the final winner. I do feel that this number might not be the opponent of that number 6. He sure had the bad luck to meet someone from the line of the headmaster. He would only act as a sidekick. It is alright fighting in the arena, I am more worried about some sneaky outside attacks. In the second round, Xin Wushuang defeated his opponent with lightning speed and entered the final match. Now it's halftime. Both number 1 and I have taken down our opponents swiftly and ruthlessly. It seems that she is my true opponent. I should get ready for the next match. Who? Humph, you don't need to know who we are, we have some advice for you. In the following final round, if you want to go on, you must lose. As long as you chose to lose, we can give you 2 inner cores. If not, it will be difficult for you to move an inch in Stargos Palace in the future. Who sent you here? Even if you make hard for me to move an inch, I still only have these words for today's battle. Never let go of what's mine. Take him down, don't let him get away. Chase him. I don't want to get entangled with you first. I wonder what will happen if the fellow students know that there are so many shady scenes behind the arena competition. I'm afraid this gambling arena can't continue, but it's important to win the game and get the inner cores. I really have the luck this year. The first round of the competition was this fascinating. This trip is not wasting time. Brother Lu, do you favor number 6 or number 8? Of course number 6. The strength and the presence of number 6 is not on the same level as the others. That number 6 was only half a bucket and nothing else besides showing off. Before a real warrior, he will reveal his true colors for sure. No matter what, that group of people won't dare attack me here. Brat, not running anymore. Take him down. You're leaving now, play some more. It seems that senior brother was not shocked by this. Oh, the junior sister seems to have something to say. Nothing. The halftime is over. The final match begins now. Contestants, please come to the arena immediately. In this round, we will decide the winner of our first round of competition. The winner will get the promised prize 8 initial stage inner cores of spiritual beasts. The final round starts now. I must say that is your biggest mistake. For me, I don't have anything else besides pride. The more you threaten me, the more determined I become to fight. Don't know what's good or bad for you? Then go to hell. Such strong spiritual power. Feels sucked in. I underestimated her spiritual power. Strength, speed are not below me. Number 6 is completely suppressed and getting beating. While facing number 1, number 6 really showed his true colors. Number 1 is the core disciple of the head palace master. How could number 6 be able to beat her? It seems that the core disciples of head palace master is stronger. Looks like that's all you've got. What a superfluous thing. It's no different from the garbage in the previous 2 games. My strength. Who told you that I have already used my strength? Such a strong aura. Did I see it wrong? Brother Wei's enchantment has broken? It must be that senior Brother Wei didn't use the enchantment with the greatest spiritual power. Interesting. Brother, wait a moment. Can you say which disciple are you of the 5 palace masters? I am afraid that my level of existence could not enter your eyes as well. Regarding who I study under, without my teacher's permission, I would not dare to expose it. Goodbye. Junior brother Zhao, are you making fun of yourself? This kid, don't let me find out who you are. Yo, it seems that you are planning to bully the little ones. Happy New Year. Brother Qin, that was so cool, even Sister 9 is no match for you. Yen Feng, it is not suitable to stay here for a long time, although I am not sure where the previous threat came from, it must be related to those leaders. If you trust me, then give me all the materials you have. After the end of the year exam, go find me at the Green Cloud Palace. Regarding the body sculpting or the upper sky initial stage core, as long as they could be made, you will have one. Alright, then I will ask Brother Qin for help. Star Gauze Palace. In Star Gauze Palace, Qin Wushuang explained what happened in Nature Manifestation Valley to his teacher. These bastards, suppressing fellow colleagues, do they really want to monopolize and only ensure their own growth? Teacher, who are those people? Their head is that brother Wei you talked about, Wei Yi, he studies under the head palace master. These guys have always pushed aside the other 4 factions, they even want to monopolize the entire resource line available in the Star Gauze Palace. But Wushuang, you managed to with 8 inner cores from them, that's amazing. You have collected this many of inner cores but want to refine an upper sky initial spiritual pill. May I ask, regarding refining the pills, which faction of the Star Gauze Palace excel at it? Right now, the best alchemists in the palace belong to the faction of Shakyamuni Lihua. Among the 8 Shakyamuni, only he excels in making pill, his disciples were also good. But this Shakyamuni Lihua has a strange personality and is not easy to interact with. If you want to ask him to make it for you, you will go through some trouble. Since we have shortage of alchemists, we 5 palace masters need to speak nicely to him. Go and pay a visit to the Lihua Palace to Shakyamuni Lihua. If he is willing to help, then the success rate in making the pill would be 100%. Wushuang, when the time comes to divide into one division, you don't mind, right? It is only natural to show respect to our teachers. Lihua Palace. Tong Yan. Wushuang. Tong Yan, why are you sweeping the floor here? Don't mention it. This time, in retest of the martial arts exam, I was selected by the Shakyamuni Lihua. I thought I would bring honor to my ancestors. But I didn't expect that it will be the life of a servant. He said that after entering the Lihua Palace, you must sweep for half a year. If you had done a good job, then you can be a herbalist apprentice. If not, sweep for another year. Tong Yan, don't feel down. I heard that although Shakyamuni Lihua had a strange personality, he is an elite warrior in the Star Gauze Palace. He must have his intentions for doing this. I hope so. I heard that you were selected by an absolute elite warrior from the Star Gauze Palace. Because of your appearance, our Baihui country even got raised up to the rank of an upper subordinate country. In this martial arts exam, beside you, there are only 6 people from our Baihui country who are favored by Star Gauze Palace. The mortal enemy, the Great Wu Kingdom, contributed 13 peoples this time, therefore, it was also promoted to upper subordinate country. One of them showed exceptional talent. I heard he got selected by the 3rd palace master from the palace as a personal disciple. For this reason, those martial artists from the Great Wu were very disrespectful to our Baihui country. I thought that if the Baihui had surpassed the Great Wu over status, they would have an upper advantage. I didn't expect the Great Wu was also determined to not fall short. It seems the conflicts between the Baihui and the Great Wu would continue. Tong Yan. What's the point of talking to strangers if you don't sweep the floor properly? My master has such a temper. Every time he fails to make pills, he loses temper. This time I also came to find him to make pills. How to control the success rate of the refinement of this ultimate inner elixir. This move has extremely pure fire element. It has 2 differently shaped fire elements. One was the yin fire, and the other was the yang fire. Not only could the Shakyamuni extract the basic elements, he could also extract them and form them into solids. If I could extract elements from the coagulated sword and form it into the gang sword, then the attack power would increase many times. It seems, it is a skill which only a middle-stage warrior would have. Who let you in? Get out of here. Master, this is Qin Wushuang, who came to find you to make some pills. I, Qin Wushuang, pay my respects to Shakyamuni Lihua. Are you Qin Wushuang, Tan Zhongqi's new direct disciple? Yes, it was my teacher who recommended me to come to you for pills. Humph, since you are his disciple, I can give some face. If you want me to make the pellets, you must pass my test. Please teach me. Humph, a new apprentice who shows off his might, see if I don't make things difficult for him today. Open up your spiritual sea, send out a wave of spiritual power and condense it in the palm of your hand. Can you discharge that burning heat? Humph. Is this right? Such pure yang fire at such a young age, this is not. Qin Wushuang, is your master at the Green Cloud Palace? Yes. I want your disciple to study alchemy with me. He worshipping you as a teacher. No, I am also not very interested in alchemy, only determined to pursue martial arts, and does not want to be distracted. You see, my disciple does not want to learn alchemy, Shakyamuni. It's not because I wanted to hold him back. Don't jump to conclusions yet, let me ask you, how much do you really know about alchemy? I don't know anything. The practice of alchemy also corresponds with the training of martial arts. Isn't alchemy also a form of comprehension? From the ancient times, those elite warriors who had become grandmasters, how many of them did not know about alchemy? The higher your stage of martial arts, the more apparent the effect from the pills. This kid was extremely sensitive to the fire attribute and showed exceptional talent. For sure, he has the most superior quality to become an alchemist. At the very least, your Lihua Palace has a few hundred people. Isn't it kind of a joke to grab people from my place? The practice of alchemy emphasizes on quality and not quantity. A suitable disciple is much more useful than thousands of mediocre disciples. If you are willing to exchange, I will immediately let all of my disciples study under you. It would be enough for me to take in Qin Wushuang alone. In your dreams. Wushuang. What Shakyamuni Lihua said is indeed reasonable. Those elite warriors in the martial arts have more or less touched the field of alchemy. Sooner or later, you would step onto this path, since Shakyamuni Lihua has offered, and with such a famous teacher, why not? That's it, he will just learn alchemy from you, he is still my disciple. Also, you must never say no if my disciples were to ask you to make pills, and you must charge us less. Don't worry, in the future, your disciples will not need to come to me to make pills. I will let you understand that the way of alchemy is boundless, and it is full of mystery just like cultivation. Alright, follow me back to Lihua Palace, I will help you make pills. Show me your original materials. You've got a lot of goods, these 8 beast cores are nice, it has all the basic 5 primary elements, which is quite rare. Shakyamuni, how many upper sky initial stage pills can we make from these? If you are looking to make ordinary level initial stage beast cores, at least 30 or 40 could be made from these 8 beast cores. It would be a waste of natural resources to make ordinary spiritual pills. The 5 among these should be used to refine exceptional spiritual pills. The level would be 10 times the ordinary ones. The one consuming it would enter the upper sky for sure, and they would have unlimited potential. Even for a strong person of our level, it would be very laborious to collect all 5 spiritual pills with different attributes. If you hadn't participated in the arena competition, you probably wouldn't be able to get so many inner cores, so this top-quality spiritual pill is not easy to get. Even if someone had used both body sculpting and the spiritual pill, some who were destined to not have the spiritual roots would not initiate the upper sky presence. Alright, these are the materials for the golden body sculpting pill. We have prepared them, come and try refining them. Open up your spiritual sea and send out a wave of spiritual power. Gather in the alchemy furnace, they will merge with each other and become something new. The golden body sculpting pill has been successfully refined. I can't believe it worked in one go. You are indeed very talented, although the golden body sculpting pill is the most superficial of all pills. But the average person without a year and a half of refining experience simply can't master. The following upper sky spiritual pills is a little more difficult. You can't master it with your current ability, that would only be a waste of resources. The refinement of upper sky spiritual pills was successful. So bright. Indeed, the practice of alchemy is vast and extensive. If Shakyamuni Lihua had not been proficient at this field for many years, how could he have become so experienced? Father and brother Dashi are practicing the exercises I gave them. With time, it will not be difficult for them to enter the 9th stage of genuine force. At that time, the effects of the upper sky initial stage spiritual pill would be put to use. Wuxuan, in the future, come here every night and listen to me talking about the practice of alchemy. How about it? Yes, please give me directions. I have a question, and I don't know if I can ask you. Tell me. I would like to know why have you chose my hometown friend, Tong Yen, and why did you assign her to sweep the floor? That girl is very talented in alchemy. Assigning her to sweep the floor was to test her mind and her endurance. In the future, let her listen along with you when you come to study. Since I saw that you two have a deep relationship, I will help you with it. You are easy to talk to. Thank you for that. Wuxuan, something is wrong. Wan Jinpeng, lead the way. Those martial arts students from the Great Wu had deliberately caused trouble, taking pride in their number. They were extremely arrogant. Shiman Xing couldn't see it, and fought with them. As a result, he was seriously injured. They also let out word saying that they would like to solve the grudge between the two countries at the Star Gauze Palace. If you are a coward, go cry to the upper officials. Do you have the list of those martial arts students from the Great Wu, who are their teachers? Most of them study under elders, 3 of them study under Shakyamunis, one of them is the most exceptional. His name is Qi Yingfeng and was selected by the 3rd Palace Master. I heard that Qi Yingfeng is the eldest grandson of Qi Shangnan, the martial saint of the Great Wu. Since a young age, he has been trained to pursue the upper sky path. Now, he is also at stage 9 of the genuine force. In the Great Wu, he has millions under him and one above him. Shiman Xing knew how to judge the situation and would go forward or retreat accordingly. Since he could not have tolerated them, those people from the Great Wu had intended to instill vicious provocation. But the current situation, I'm afraid it is no longer a personal dispute, but a national grievance. 2 days ago, I also received a confidential news from the family. They were saying that recently, the Baiwei and the Great Wu had an intense exchange. Because of this martial arts student exam, both sides had raised the spitting war to actual violence. The Great Wu is forming good relationships with the original upper sky subordinate countries. I heard that one of them had already formed an alliance with the Great Wu and are prepared to deal with the Baiwei together. Now, the martial saints from each country are already fighting openly and maneuvering covertly. What is the attitude of the mother country, the Great Luo Empire? Regarding the war between the lower subordinate countries, the mother country had always had a silent attitude. They are in fact happy to see these countries fighting each other. It would exercise their combat skills. The rules of this world is extremely cruel. They emphasized on the survival of the fittest in jungle rule. West Wind Hollow. Half an hour has passed. Why haven't the rescuers from Baiwei come here? With our young Master Qi here, the remaining turtles will not dare to come. Don't you rely on the number of people. If you have the guts, then fight with me in one-on-one. I, Shiman Xing, am not afraid of you bastards from the Great Wu. How dare you talk tough? See if I don't stomp on your mouth. Take your time. Baiwei country is not worth my shot at all. Alright, young Master Qi, you go first. Qi Yingfeng stage 9 of genuine force. Hey, Great Wu bastard. Get your feet off. Who is this? Is this from the Baiwei country? I don't think so. I don't remember him among the 6 people who passed the exam. Hurt the royal offspring under the ruling of the Qin. I'm sure you are ready for the outcome. Did you find a fool to come over? You are making me laugh so hard. Young Master Qi, I'll take care of him. It seems that you haven't figured out the situation yet. Do you know how many of us there are? Do you know what realm our young Master Qi is in? One down. Who's next? This kid doesn't seem to be on the same level as the others. It is said that the reason why Baiwei country is promoted to a upper subordinate country is all due to one person. You are the strongest martial artist of Baiwei country, Qin Wuxuan, right? You children of the Baiwei will have to finish with my great Wu tonight. He is worthy of being the eldest grandson of the martial saint of the great Wu. Judging by his aura, he is really not inferior to the venerable families of the Baiwei kingdom. You, the eldest grandson of the martial saint of the great Wu, how do you want to end it? In the world of martial artists, of course we would solve it with martial arts. You and I duel one-on-one, the loser will get out of Stargau's palace forever. Do you Baiwei dare to bet? Regarding the nation's power, the Baiwei had never surpassed the great Wu country. From the viewpoints of the elite warriors, they had also never surpassed their country. Similarly, their supply and cultivation of talents were also inferior. Even if he is really favored by the second palace master as rumored, he cannot be stronger than me. The loser would get lost immediately. Baiwei kingdom, dare to accept it. Young Master Qi himself can beat you all with ease. As long as we, young Master Qi, are here, you bastards of Baiwei will be trampled underfoot by our great Wu country forever. Brother Wuxuan, bet with them. The martial artists of our Baiwei country are of one heart and one mind before and after the battle. We can afford to win and lose. Okay. Let me see how much weight you have as a seedling trained according to the upper sky path. The duel begins. Sorry, I don't have time to play with you, so you can die right away. That's a great move. Does young Master Qi actually want to use this move to deal with the trash of Baiwei? Get away, you can't handle a young Master Qi move. Wuxuan. Wuxuan won't just. How about it? Your Baiwei country is really rubbish. You can be killed in seconds by our young Master Qi. Hurry back and pack your bags and leave. I thought I had something to do, but I didn't expect it to end so soon. What an exam champion, that's all. It seems that the Great Wu is like this. This move is quite fancy. It's a pity that your cultivation level is too low. If you had 10 more years, this move might have pierced me. Impossible, even a spiritual martial force expert could not be unharmed by my move. What the hell are you? I am thinking, if you got killed at the Stargau's palace, would that old man Qi Shangnan have a heartbreak and die? I am an existence who has millions under me and one above me in Great Wu. You can't beat me. Thousand leaves row of chains. How pathetic. The coagulated sword. Young Shang sword. Young Master Qi. Oh, there is actually a defensive armor. But this sword hit the chest and hurt the Sea of Qi, so I'm afraid he will be useless from now on. Who will come next? Young warrior, spare our life. Young warrior, spare our life, we don't dare to do it again. People of the Great Wu, I hope you will do what you say. Let's go. Wuxuan, this time, I am deeply impressed. Even if this group of people of Great Wu stay in the Stargau's palace, they will not be able to turn over anything in the future. Yes, since we won this fight, it would be much easier for us to survive in the Stargau's palace. At least, these martial arts students from the Great Wu will never provoke us again. Everyone, go back to train, do not mind the win and loss at this time. I plan to return to the Baiwei country, goodbye for now. 3 honored guests, although you guys came from the West Chu country, please remember, this is the Bai country. The rules of our Baiwei country are for the horses to get into the city, all riders must walk to prevent chaos. Please don't make it difficult for us. Watchdog, I advise you to be sensible. The rules from the West Chu country were that riders do not need to get down from the horse, we can enter and leave at free will. Even the emperor he has to treat us with respect and deference. The younger brother of our West Chu emperor is negotiating with the emperor if there is no agreement, it is not certain whether the Baiwei country will survive or not in the future. In my imperial capital, beneath the feet of the emperor, we shall not allow anyone to do whatever they want. Those who dare to forcefully break through the gate, kill without mercy. The little country dares to disrespect our West Chu country. You dared to speak the 3 words of kill without mercy. Just these words can make you die 10 times. Let's go. There are so many watchdogs in Baiwei. Boy, if you don't want to die, get away. Baiwei Country Emperor Palace. Your Majesty, I already spoke to you about the details regarding my brother's intention. We already considered the fact in which our 2 countries had always interacted peacefully. If your Majesty is willing to let go of half of the ownership of those mines in the Lotus Flower Mountain, we will for sure refuse the invitation extended from the Great Wu. If you are willing to let go all of the authority power of the Lotus Flower Mountain, then the West Chu is willing to persuade the other 2 upper subordinate countries. Marquis Me. The Lotus Flower Mountain had always been Baiwei's territory. Although the place was close to the West Chu, this resource had always belonged to the Purple Flame Royal Territory. It is one of the mineral mines in which we rely on for survival. Once we lose it, at least, the Baiwei would lose 1/5 of its income. Your Majesty, let me remind you. If us upper subordinate countries reached an agreement and decided to send in armies, in a flash of wind, I am afraid your Baiwei country would have anything left. At that time, lives would be lost and people would suffer. The second Martial Saint of the West Chu also came this time. Now, he is having a friendly fight with your Martial Saint. I wonder if they are having a good conversation. Marquis Me, everything else is good for negotiation, but ceding the property rights of the territory is a very difficult matter. I would have no face to face my ancestors after my death. Better to be broken for the jade, not for the tile. If you want to cut away the land of the Baiwei, you must be prepared to use the blood of your warriors as sacrifice. If you want to invade my land, then you must be prepared for the blood to run like a river. Send these guests off. Those who can see the situation clearly are smart people. It will be too late to feel regretful when your country is destroyed. Marquis, something bad has happened. How could this happen? Did you investigate it thoroughly? We found nothing so far. Now, the entire city is spreading the news about it everywhere, and the city is full of wind and rain. Your Majesty, we have come from a long way from the West Chu to your country. Unexpectedly, your people are being unreasonable. They had wounded my subordinates and kidnapped them. This is ridiculous. This must be a misunderstanding. My people of Baiwei have always treated guests with courtesy. Even if they would make a move, it would be with politeness and fight later. My people would never force their way through and bully others. Since your Majesty has spoken, I am going to pick up my people. If some conflicts happen, please don't find it strange. Pass my orders to the Great Surge and the Purple Flame Royal Territories. Both the east and the west border must consolidate their defense and prepare for battle. The other territories must stay alert. The entire country will go into battle mode. Yes. Translator's note: OOT, a burning house. Keep gathering internal information about an enemy. If the enemy is in its weakest state, attack them without mercy and annihilate them. I heard that people from the West Chu had come here with ill intentions. They wanted to loot a burning house. These 3 were causing trouble at the city gate and almost killed the city guards. Then, this elite warrior took them down and hung them up for us to see. They were this bold. Damn it, they should get hanged up. I say, we should hang them on the city gate for 3 days for the wind to dry them up. Make way, get away. He is from the West Chu country. Which divine is upstairs? Do you dare to come out? State your name, whoever is here. If you are a nobody, get lost now, or else, I will tie you together. Ignorant little man, this is the royal brother to His Majesty in the West Chu. Even your emperor he must pay respect. If you don't come out, I will not leave anyone here in the inn alive, not even one. Archers ready. Yes. So, you are the head of the representatives visiting the Baiwei. Young man, I don't care who you work for and who is behind your back. Since you have done this, you must pay for it. Your emperor cannot save you, and that person from the Martial Saint Mountain also cannot save you. Cut the nonsense. This is the Baiwei country, so you can't let people from the West Chu mess around.
Kid, you will regret it. Shoot. Control the bow and arrow with spiritual power. How can this be? I remembered. This young man seems to be that person who had caused a ruckus at the Phoenix Perch restaurant. I heard that the person who was causing a ruckus was Marquis Wuxia from the Heavenly Royal Territory. Yes, that's him. We will have a good show to watch. This person will definitely be extraordinary, as he even made the Emperor's uncle suffer a loss. Looks like I have to do it myself. Don't blame me for killing you. Marquis me, don't forget that you are still in Baiwa country. The Imperial Guards. It's His Majesty the Emperor. Marquis me. Since you are obstinately clinging to your own decision, you are responsible for all the results. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Responsible for my own actions, I am responsible for myself, but it doesn't matter. In future, when my army moves down from the south, whether you can bear this responsibility. Marquis me, I treated you as a guest and paid you respect. If you remain stubborn and keep threatening my country, you are making an enemy of the Baiwa citizens and with my entire country. Even if you were to form an alliance with the other countries and invade us, we, the entire Baiwa, will fight to death to protect our homeland. The evil people of the West Chu country, get out of the Baiwa country. Kill these vicious robbers. Kill them all. People of Baiwa, although our Baiwa was founded on martial arts, we are a country of courtesy. When two countries get involved with conflicts, we don't kill their representatives. Everyone, make way. Since I am unable to solve the grudge between Marquis me and our elite warrior, let them solve it amongst themselves. It would be good to let them know that our Baiwa also has strong people. Marquis me, I've already said earlier, for today's matter, I don't need to pursue it and you guys can resolve it between yourselves. However, if you were to hurt any of the innocent people, I promise that I will pursue this matter to the end. Emperor I will give you face. I will only kill the culprit, and not get the innocent people involved. In that case, I won't use the upper sky power against you. Extremely arrogant. How dare a child talk about upper sky power? See if I don't kill you. I can't move. If I remember correctly, this xianxia is an expert in upper sky realm. This kid's strength is so terrifying, he won so easily. Who did you say we're going to kill? The second martial saint of the West Chu is currently in Martial Saint Mountain. He will never let you go if you touch me. It seems that you are just a pawn. Your Majesty, I will leave this to you. I am going to Martial Saint Mountain to have a look. Pass my order now. All the old territory of the Redwood Royal Territory will belong to the Heavenly Royal Territory. It will become effective immediately. All levels of officials, family powerhouses must obey the Heavenly Royal Household without doubt. Those who defy, die. Yes. The Baiwa country can be saved. Martial Saint Mountain. Lord Martial Saint. Listen up, everyone. After this fight, I am afraid the West Chu would command their army to march south and attack with the Great Wu. Both the north and the west sides of the country will bear enormous pressure. Although I and the second Martial Saint were both hurt, I couldn't keep him. Now I am seriously injured. Without upper sky experts to help heal my injuries, I may not be able to recover for 3 to 5 months. Martial Saint Mountain may be handed over to you in the future. You have followed me for many years. In the end, you only need that one last step. If you had been in upper sky, Great Martial Saint Wuxia. I understand everything. Let me heal you first. This is the golden elixir that is helpful for cultivation and healing. Absorption requires a lot of spiritual energy. It seems that Wuxia's strength has improved a lot. In less than an hour, my injury has almost recovered. Great Martial Saint. What is the current situation?
The Great Wu is actively contacting the West Chu, the Bashu, and the Great Jin to form a four-country alliance and invade the Baihui together. The Bashu and the Great Jin country are both upper subordinate country and have two martial saints. Among them, the West Chu has the strongest power, the largest territory and the most talent in the Great Luo Empire. There are three martial saints protecting the country. The first martial saint from the West Chu, he had entered the upper sky over hundreds of years ago and his strength is the closest to the middle stage of the spiritual martial force. In that case, we need more upper sky experts. The initial stage pill refined by Shakyamuni Li what came in handy now. Next, Qin Wushuang took out 4 upper sky initial pills and handed them to the 4 great honored warriors, and one of the best upper sky pill was given to the great honored warrior with the highest realm. You need to train for half a month in the Martial Saint Palace, you need to merge with the natural power, then, you need to consolidate your upper sky stage. Yes, Great Martial Saint Wushuang, I plan to go to the border of the Great Surge Royal Territory and protect it. I need to prevent sneak attacks from the Great Wu and prepare for everything. Great Martial Saint, you still have injuries, let me go for you. No, Wushuang, I have a much important task that I want you to do. West Chuzhen Wu Holy Place. Rubbish, a bunch of shameless people, you dared to escape back to West Chu. Emperor of West Chu. You must know that, subordinates die if masters get shamed. Great Martial Saint. Your Majesty, that person was powerful, I suspect that he is in the upper sky, the price was captured by him. We wanted to save him, but we were powerless. If my royal brother doesn't come back, you guys will be buried with him. Without mercy. Great Martial Saint. My royal brother is at peak of upper sky and trained by you personally, he can be captured by a single move. Is it really an upper sky power? No surprise. She can actually be on par with the second martial saint, I underestimated that old woman. Since the Baihui country want to fight, we can't let them down. Your Majesty, go and reply to the envoy of the Great Wu, the West Chu, agree to send troops immediately to conquer the Baihui. Yes. The Emperor of the Baihui had passed out several imperial edicts and ordered all the royal territories to prepare for battle. The atmosphere of the territories on the border immediately became tense. The Purple Flame Royal Territory was the most critical area to prepare for. During these days, the wind was sighing and the crane was calling as if the rain and the wind would blow them away. On the day of November 8, the 300,000 soldiers from the West Chu had already made it to the border between the two countries from 3 directions. The 50,000-strong front-line army had made camp about 20 miles away from the Lotus Flower Mountain Pass. Everyone, I've already sent 6 urgent letters requesting emergency aid to the imperial capital. I believe that the backup from the emperor and from the other royal territories will come one after another. This battle, it's not just about our Purple Flame territory's survival, it will decide the fate of the Baihui. If we let the West Chu march down south, the Baihui country will be swallowed by those powerhouses. Purple Flame King, Stage 9 Genuine Force. Since the northwest line is this dire, I don't think the east line will be any better. We only have one martial saint and she cannot protect both sides. I only hope that during this confrontation, the enemy does not send their upper sky warrior. Report. There is a sign of the enemy outside of the pass. Enemy. Weren't the forward troops stationed 20 miles outside of the pass? How come they've pushed themselves right before the entrance in an instant? It's not the forward enemy. There is only one enemy. What a pressure. First Martial Saint of West Chu Xianxia, Initial Stage Spiritual Martial Realm. Purple Flame King, you are considered a talent, now surrender and join our West Chu and your life will be spared. Old man, no matter which state you are in. I am a man of Baihui. I swear not to surrender. Kill him. Mantis trying to stop a chariot. Ah. Ah. Is this upper sky power? The front line did not last for a quarter of an hour. Once the natural barrier of Lotus Flower Mountain is broken, all the way south will be flat, and there is no geographical advantage to buffer it. If the army of the West Chu approached the city, the capital might not be able to resist it. A group of ants, go to hell. Block, resist at all costs. Sorry, I'm late. Northeast front. Hold the gates. Archers, shoot. Kill them. Kill one, get hundreds of silver coins. Kill the enemy general, you will get a reward of thousands of gold coins. If you kill the main general, you'll be awarded with tens of thousands of gold coins. Cowards of the Baiwa, if you understand your situation, then admit defeat and get out of the camp, or else, once we break through it, we will kill every single one of you. Little kids of the Great Wu, you are speaking delirious nonsense. Today, each one of you will die if you dare to come. Let's see who suffers a more miserable death. Archers, shoot. General, it's not good. The city gate won't last long if it goes on like this. Don't disturb the morale of the army. As long as Marshal Saint is here, we will definitely win. Xianxia. You, the Great Wu, insist on going your own way, and the retribution is just around the corner. Chou Qinling. Although I don't know what you did, but you seem to have regained your strength. Great Wu Marshal Saint Xianxia initial spiritual martial force. Cut the nonsense, you and I have been fighting for decades, who is strong and who is weak, today should be a conclusion. Baiwe Marshal Saint Chou Qinling initial spiritual martial force. Thanks to Wushuang's pill, my cultivation has almost returned to its peak state. The 4 honored warriors also cultivated to the upper sky with the help of his pills. I'm relieved to have them in the war zone of the Great Jin Kingdom and Bashu Kingdom. Western border. Southern border. Lotus Flower Mountain. Who are you? What is the relationship with Baiwa country? Don't ask me who I am. Xianxia, your West Chu has carried out tyrannical actions. Are you sure you want to remain stubborn and fight to the death? The Baiwa didn't know what is good and bad, hurt our people, and kidnapped our royal brother. This battle, it is imperative. An old thing for fame. You, West Chu, took advantage of the fire to rob, and also first to sue the evil. If you don't have the guts, then scam back to the West Chu immediately. I won't chase you in consideration of your old age. I will allow you to spend the rest of your life with your old age. Little kid, you don't know your position. Even that old woman Xiao, your martial saint, would not dare to act outrageously before me. Kid, if you want to die, I will fulfill your wish. Kneel down. He can actually resist my spiritual pressure. Regardless of his young age, it would not matter for him to have entered the upper sky. How does he have so much spiritual qi? I have cultivated for hundreds of years, and I am only one step away from middle stage spiritual martial force. In terms of power, even that old woman can't resist it. This kid, in the end, what is his origin? He is worthy of being the first martial saint among all the subordinate countries. Kid, your strength is not bad. You are entitled to see my blade. It is rumored that the first martial saint of the West Chu holds a sort of a demonic beast of the middle spiritual martial force, and just pulling it out already produces such great power. Can this boy really handle it? The coagulated sword. Humph. Small tricks. Such a strong sword energy. To be able to counteract my sword intent so easily. It seems that it has to be blocked, otherwise I don't know how many people will be killed or injured later. Give up. My sword can cut everything, your sword is like firewood before me.
Is that so?
Then just cut you off.
Naive.
After hundreds of years of practice, I have already become one with the sword.
Why are you in daze, scared? There is nothing you can do.
Of course you can still escape.
And watch the whole country fall. Old man. Don't think I only have one sword. No matter what moves you make, it's all the same to me.
You are surprised. I blocked your so-called sword that cut everything with bare hands.
Retreat.
All of you guys retreat.
Withdraw from here. Kid, how do you feel? Ha, old man, you are not feeling better too.
I can't kill you, and you can't defeat me. If we kept fighting at most, we would suffer the same injuries. But there are still 2 martial saints from our West Chu leading an army of 500,000 people. By that time, you and Baiwa will definitely not be able to last a day.
I'm afraid you misunderstood. Who wants to lose to you? That's not all you can do, is it?
Use your tricks.
Little kid, don't be so arrogant.
Spiritual sacrifice. Kid, I admit that it must not have been easy for you to gain such strength at this young age. However, if you think you can use it to blackmail my West Chu and change your country's destiny, then you are totally mistaken.
Bring it on. Let me also strengthen this body.
Go to hell, ant. Such a violent attack, is he still alive?
As long as I concentrate my spiritual power in one, you can't do anything to me.
Sun Force.
Profound. Flame Fist. You only know how to talk big. Profound. Continuous Flame Fist. Are you still alive?
I didn't expect that this would not kill you. Your spiritual power is really strong.
Since the ancient years, hero came from young man. Hero came from young man. Do you still want to fight? I admit defeat. I will. Withdraw the troops and never covet the Baiwe. You know what to do.
Your West Chu Emperor must come to our Baiwe to apologize in person.
For the next 30 years, West Chu country shall pay tribute every year, and the amount of tribute will be determined by the Emperor of Baiwa country. Since I lost, I accept your terms. Let me give you a piece of advice. Immediately go to the east border. 5 days later. Heavenly Royal Territory. Qin's Mansion.
Marquis Qin, the people have all been evacuated to the imperial capital.
Now there are 50,000 elite warriors stationed in the city, and the central army is on its way. Good, the war ahead is tight, we must be prepared to fight to the death. Daddy.
Sure, why are you here? Didn't I tell you not to come here?
Wu Xuan. How is the situation now?
The Eastern Front has been defeated, the Blue Moon Royal Territory has fallen, and if our Heavenly Royal Territory falls, then the imperial capital will be in danger. At present, the Blue Moon has fallen and the Great Wu has 200,000 warriors at the border, and they will attack at any time. The 4 honored warriors have come from the western and southern borders to hunt down the Wu thieves.
So the south and west has won.
How could the East be so miserable? That's right. Where is Martial Saint? Great Martial Saint, she. Martyred. Unexpectedly, Bayua actually has 4 upper sky warriors. Your so-called protector Martial Saint is not good enough to learn the art and died. How about the 4 of you submit to my great Wu, and I promise to give you generous treatment. Wu thief, cut the crap. Today, the 4 of us will not give up unless we kill all of the bandit leaders of the great Wu. Humph. Let's see what you can do. Master. Your tea. For upper sky warriors, what a headache. Let's eat another one. What did he eat? The strength seems to have suddenly increased several times. Binding Spirit Path. 13 Locked Spirit. You seem to be better than them, it really is. Kind of hurt me. It's time to end. Let's give you a last ride. This chain is full of spiritual power, it has suppressed my power and cannot move. Boring, it's over so soon. It's all thanks to the pills given by Master. The old bastards of Bayue are powerless to resist. Here comes the fun. The coagulated sword. Martial Saint, you have done your best, take a good rest. Leave it to me. Wuxia, be careful, we doesn't know what kind of pill he has taken but his strength has suddenly increased. Great Martial Saint lost because of this. You are Qin Wuxia who hurt my grandson. It's really great that you came to die. Injured his meridian, do you know how long it will take to recover? You just ruined his bright future. How can it be? To be overpowered by such brute force. Just die, Qi Shangnan. I will take your head to pay tribute to the spirit of Martial Saint. You are indeed a bit out of your league, but my current strength is in the middle stage of spiritual martial force. But you are only at the initial stage of spiritual martial force, I can kill you instantly. Sun Force Tiger Roaring Forest. Impossible. How could you block my full blow? Relying on pills to enhance the strength, it's ultimately in vain. I will never lose to a guy like you. Qi Shangnan, when you killed Martial Saint of Bayue, did you ever think that the present retribution will come soon? Third Palace Master, help me. I can't stand it anymore. It's amazing. Master, act quickly. Stop. Kid, you have already gained the upper hand, and the Great Wu has already lost. Give me face, can we stop this matter? What if I say no? The consequences would be unimaginable. Great Martial Saint, your heroic spirit is not far away. Look, I will take revenge for you. Third, take back your killing aura. I don't want to fight you. Teacher. Ah, my good second brother is here. Your disciple is really unforgiving, he didn't even give me face. It's the problem of the Great Wu, they should solve it by themselves, and neither you nor I should interfere. It would be wrong for you to give him that pill. If you force your hand again, the nature of things can change. The second brother's words are wrong. You received a call for help from your disciple, and you said I, as a master, should not stand out. Didn't it make my disciple feel cold? Rather, this disciple of yours, should he not be restrained? Why should he be restricted? I took Qin Wuxuang as my apprentice, and I promised him personally that I would never restrict his freedom, as long as he does not deceive his teacher and destroy his ancestors, or betray the great Luo Empire. I will not restrict him in any way. The second brother is so religious, not afraid of provoking internal struggles in the sect. Qin Wuxuang is my disciple, a lineage of my style. How he wants to deal with it represents what I mean. Second brother. This is not going to end well. Now that both martial saints have perished, this is the end for both sides. If not, I will definitely be on the same side as Qin Wuxuang. The year-end exam is approaching. The disciples of the sect are each for their country. Let them fight freely. If Qin Wuxuang is not good at learning, I have nothing to say if I lose. Since the second brother gave the world, then we will see in the year-end exam. But you disciple, it's seeny eyes. He doesn't want to stop there. Wuxuang, listen to me. I feel that Baiwei martial saint still has a trace of spiritual consciousness, and maybe there is still a possibility of saving her life. Teacher, are you serious? However, with my current cultivation base, there is no way, but there is still hope if the spiritual consciousness is still there. As long as your cultivation has reached a certain level, then there must be a way. The most important thing now is the year-end exam. As long as you become a core disciple, you can enter the main line of cultivation, and then you can practice with half the effort. If you want a revenge in the end, I can help you, but I'm afraid after that you will be expelled from the Star Gauze Palace, and cannot be in the Lingfeng main vein cultivation. Such words may be harmful but not beneficial to resuscitating martial saint. Teacher, I understand. Third Palace Master. In the year-end exam, I will definitely defeat all your disciples and snatch the position of core disciple. Let's see what happens. Disciple, retreat. Master, this. The Great Wu withdrew its troops and ceded the land to Baiwei for compensation. The Baiwei promulgated a decree, and the Great Venerable became the new martial saint. I temporarily sealed her body with spiritual power. In order to help her awaken her spiritual consciousness in the future, martial saint will be able to usher in her chance of resurrection at that time. It's ridiculous. In the end, I still failed to protect the people around me. I must become stronger, stronger, stronger. A month later. Qin's palace. Wuxuang, do you think it's a son or a daughter inside my stomach? If he is a boy, you better teach him martial arts. Of course, I hope that when I next return home, my little nephew or niece will already be born. Father, brother-in-law, I observe that your strength has advanced rapidly. It seems that each of your training methods has gradually entered into the best state. Here, I have 2 body sculpting pills. You can take it for now. While you are training, it would help to strengthen the body. In 3 or 5 years, you would have much hope to arrive at stage 9 of the genuine force. Wuxuang, you should keep such a good thing for yourself. You are in great danger in the Star Gauze Palace. Father, I don't need this kind of thing to improve anymore. When you reach the peak of the stage 9 of genuine force, and then take the pill, the Qin family will have 2 more spiritual martial force. At that time, the heavenly royal territory will be as solid as gold. Star Gauze Palace Green Cloud Palace Lava Festival. A year of time has passed in a snap. The Lava Festival from last year seemed like yesterday. Right, brothers and sisters? 8 core disciples of the second Palace Master. What senior sister said is true. Luwa initial spiritual martial force. The aura of the 8 core disciples is really amazing. When can we enter the rank of the core? To become a core, we must become an upper sky first. Do you think you are qualified? Everyone is very excited. This is good. The year-end exam is a good chance and a challenge to each one of you. Master. How many ordinary disciples have worked hard all their lives? just to fight for a quota of core disciples, in order to enter the virtuous Cloud Mountain summit to practice. Star Gauze Palace Core Disciple Ranking. The biggest competition is the competition for the top 10. In the past years, the line of the head palace master would monopolize 4 spots. For the other 4 palace masters, they would basically have 1, at most, they would have 2 spots. This time, my goal is to take 3 spots from the top 10. 4 and Lu Tang, last year you were 2nd and 6th respectively, this year you have to keep your ranking. I will use all my efforts. The rest of you, just do your best, the top 10 is still too difficult for you. However, I hope you aim for a good spot and must not show off. Master's words, how can we impact the 3 places? I know you all have doubts on your mind. Today, I will introduce to you guys a new disciple. I believe some of you have heard the news, he will be the most important chess piece in my plan to take 3rd spot in the top 10. Come, Wuxia. What is the identity of this person? I heard it came from Baiyu. He seems to be a prince. It's my pleasure to meet with teacher. And brothers and sisters. It's you. Senior Sister Zhou, I am deeply grateful for your care during the gambling competition. Nicely done. At that time, I wondered which line did this young disciple belong to. Unexpectedly, you are our comrade. Senior Sister Zhou, this junior brother Wuxia participated in the gambling competition. Not only did he participate, he also defeated the junior sister 9 from the line of the head palace master in 1. To main palace. Star Gauze Palace disciples are divided into 3 grades, and the content of the exam is also divided into 3 grades, the promotion and demotion system. Between the core and the advanced disciples, there will be a change of 3 spots. Between the advanced and initial stage disciples, there will be a change of 30 spots. Brother Wuxia, go all out. We will wait for you to pass the advanced disciple exam in the core disciple area. Okay, see you later. It seems that there is no one in the lineage of the 2nd palace master. The core disciples have all started mixing with the advanced disciples. You just got started. You can tell which dependent country it is from at a glance. The core disciples of 3rd palace master. Don't talk nonsense, this Qin Wuxia is quite famous. A while ago, killed a martial saint of a country. The martial saint was only at the initial stage spiritual martial force, but our senior brother Zhao is at the middle stage spiritual martial force. Zhao Muji, didn't the 3rd palace master teach you how to be polite? Core disciples of 3rd palace master. Don't be brushed off, wait for me to beat you in the ranking match. Let's talk about you qualify in the advanced disciple exam first. You guys are bloody. The smell of gunpowder is already so strong before it even started. The core disciple of head palace master. 5th, for this year-end exam, do you have some hopes for your disciples? 5th Palace Master Lang Chochi highest spiritual martial force. 4th Palace Master Tian Jixing highest spiritual martial force. It is estimated that at least, top 5 of the 10 spots will be locked by the disciples of head palace master. Let's fight for the other 5 spots with our disciples. 5th, can you be better than this? The ranking competition has not even started and you are in a rush to distribute spots. 2nd, from your tone, you seem to want to challenge the lines of the head palace masters. Challenge the head palace master, it would be an act to not know your own strength. Our lines do not have the strength to compete with disciples to the head palace masters, give it a rest. Right, 2nd brother. The 4 palace masters came very early. It looks like everyone can't wait. Head palace master. Then let's get started. Advanced Disciple Examination Area. Star Gauze Palace had a total of tens of thousands of disciples. Besides the 96 core disciples, there were only 600 advanced disciples, the rest were all disciples at the initial level. According to the rules, only the top 3 are eligible to participate in the core disciple qualifying competition. There are so many people. There are also upper sky warriors among the advanced disciples, they should not be taken lightly. You must go all out and try to break through with a full score, so that you don't have to worry about being squeezed out by other advanced disciples. Brother Qin. Yen Feng, you are going to enter this exam for the advanced disciple. I was thinking about how to find you, and the good has arrived. Give it to me after the exam, it's not safe to take it now. I'm ashamed to say. I am just participating per the rules and will aim to not get a lower ranking than last year. I am only in stage 9 of the genuine force. I don't have any strong points. Among the advanced disciples, I heard that there are 30 upper sky-leveled warriors. 3 will be selected out of 600 people, which doomed most of them to accompany the exam. Attention, each of you come up individually and take your serial number plate. 10 people will go at one time with the serial number ranking to follow the leader to the exam location. Don't get discouraged, do your best. Let's go to the location. The exam of Advanced Disciple is total of 6 parts: strength, movement, weaponry, endurance, force level, and comprehensive ability exam. Strength, the test is a single attack power. No. 16, Yang Feng power 50 points. The next one, number 6, Qin Wuxuang. Look at this silly boy. Let's see what strength he has with his small body. Hurry home and feed yourself. This is impossible. Can this strength tester be destroyed by advanced disciples? Number 6 Qin Wuxuang, full marks. Movement, this exam is to see the agility, speed, and reflexes of the person. Full marks. Weaponry, it is the test on the proficiency of the mastery of the weapon, destructive power, and actual combat attack power. Full marks. Endurance, enter a spiritual power formation. The formation will continue to generate coercion. The longer you stay in it, the better your grades will be. Full marks. Spiritual power test. Perfect score. Really, the spiritual crystal is cracked. Wasn't he really the core disciple who went to the wrong place? Your 5 basic exam have been tested and completed. There is another comprehensive ability exam that you have wait until afternoon. It seems he is a bit stronger than before. I'm going to give him a big gift. 5th, the champion of this advanced disciples exam is destined to fall to the line off the second palace master. This achievement was only achieved by Wei Yi, a disciple of the main lineage of the head palace master 16 years ago. No matter how good the exam of advanced disciple is, there is a limit. Not being able to enter the top 10 in the core disciple ranking competition is nothing more than that. It's not so easy to get full marks in the last exam. Even if he had that strength, the lineage of the head palace master might not be happy to see this scene. What does third mean by this? Head palace master. Although we have created the 5 palace master, we are still a whole in the end. Although there are some competitions and conflicts among the 5 lines, there are all internal conflicts. It is a form of positive competition in which we would promote each other and advance together. If this man can be compared with Wei Yi, it's my Stargos Palace's luck. Ear, what do you think? What Master said is very true. Qin Wuxuang's momentum is set. If people were to deliberately suppress him, we would not be able to stop everyone from talking about. Compared to suppressing him, we should just give him freedom. I heard that our core disciples have been showing some tyrannical temperament on the Virtuous Cloud Summit. I never asked too much about this matter. Do you know why? Master, this disciple is stupid, please punish me. As a teacher, I wanted to test you and I was waiting for you to gain the knowledge. Being the one with the natural spiritual roots, and my head disciple, you should have insights to the overall future to the Stargos Palace, and you should not fight for those little gains and losses. You must know that one outstanding branch is not the spring, 100 blooming flowers would be the most effective. I was worried that there would be no existence to urge you to move forward to force you to work hard. Now, I am determined as a teacher. I am sure that his future is endless. You two will be the 2 shining stars of the next generation in the Stargos Palace. Regarding who would shine brighter, it will depend on your own achievements. Full marks in 5 tests. Well done, Wuxuang, I feel extremely fortunate that I had lowered myself to fight for you. As long as you can get full marks in the last test, you will be able to create a perfect score record that has not been achieved in 16 years. Historically, those who had perfect scores all came from the lines of the head palace master. If you can enter the ranks of the perfect scorers, then our Green Cloud Palace will create a new record. I will make an all-out effort to not disappoint. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, cultivate together, go with the flow of nature. It is not easy to get full marks in this last test. The final round is the comprehensive ability test. To put it simply, it will be hunting. In the Virtuous Cloud Summit, we have a few dozen testing areas, and these areas were off limits to anyone. It would only be open during the year-end exam. 600 of you will be divided into 10 groups and enter 10 different testing areas. Each testing zone will have 50 spiritual beasts at the initial stage. For each one you capture, you will get 20 points. For each one you killed, you would 10 points. Ah, aren't there more people than beasts? On average, each person would only get this score. It means that for many of you, you will come back empty-handed in the end. That's right. The purpose of the test for you guys to compete to classify the strong and the weak. For you guys, besides using all of your effort, all your complaints are useless. You must be aware of one point: there is one rule to this hunt and everyone must obey it. That is, no one may rob spiritual beasts from the hands of the others. If you've already acquired one spiritual beast, then congratulations. If anyone comes to rob you, you would still get the points, the robber will be disqualified. Since we cannot loot each other, then this exam will emphasize strongly on who makes the first move, maintain power from the beginning and aim to find the beasts. You have to get 5 living spiritual beasts to get full marks. Yen Feng, you may be separated after entering, you have to be careful. Initial stage spiritual beasts are still very dangerous for genuine force warriors. It's okay, according to previous years' experience, these are spiritual beasts raised by Stargos Palace. Although aggressive, it has been enchanted by the beast trainer beforehand and can never hunt and kill Stargos Palace disciples. The perfect score for this exam is 100 points. If you wanted to use this fact to suppress your competitors, you could stay inside and fight with them to prevent them from acquiring more points. Everyone go in now. How boring would that person be to do it? Since I'm now in upper sky, it is not difficult to detect the spiritual beasts in the surrounding of 10 miles. The difficulty of hunting this time will be much easier than the last time looking for jade plates. Should I say I'm lucky? These murderous eyes of these beasts do not look like they have been under a spell. It seems they have identified me as the target. The 5 low-level spiritual beasts are not easy to deal with, even the big brother Wei Yi. This kid is dead this time. 5 spiritual beasts are not easy to encounter, they must be captured alive. When I entered Virtuous Cloud Mountain for the first time to practice, after killing that person, I obtained the catalog of beasts from him. Let's try to see if I can communicate well with the spiritual beasts. Don't rush, you're all in it together. Don't be nervous, this is the void spiritual space, your consciousness are just here now. I wanted to communicate with you guys. Facing this kind of mental beast that lost its mind, it seems that it still has to. There seems to be no movement. Let's see how the battle is going, and we should sit back and enjoy it. Yes, brother. As long as this kid dies, Baiwe will have no backing, my Great Wu will be able to make a comeback. Don't worry, little ones. I am only catching you guys to finish my tasks, I won't hurt you. Brother. What's the matter?
How many halves was that kid torn? Too late to say but run. 2 jumping clowns. The task is important, let's not deal with them. However, the exam time is less than half an hour. If I go out now, it would be suspicious. I should use this chance to practice catalog of beasts which may be useful in the future. Woolly Gula, Hakanapova, Chunkuner. Beast language. Congratulations to the second brother, you have such a good apprentice. Honestly, I didn't do much. After Qin Wuxuang became my student, I didn't teach him much techniques, it was all his efforts. The second brother is humble, but he hasn't come out for so long, he must have encountered some trouble. Third, although I don't know what your plan is, but I advise you, beware of picking up stones and smashing your own feet. I can't understand what the second brother said. It's out, the last batch is finally out. Qin Wuxuang, you came out quite late. The previous results are good, but the spiritual beasts are not easy to capture, right? Fortunately, there happen to be 5 alive. Are you serious? I wouldn't able to catch a single one. Examiner, check it. Hurry up, notify the palace masters immediately. The 16-year record that had remained frozen had been broken again. I have a request, can I borrow this spiritual beasts? For this matter, I can't really make any promises. If you want to borrow them, you must go to Shakyamuni Tsang Zi, who is in charge of the spiritual beasts, only he has the authority to approve this matter. Another Shakyamuni, it seems to get by in the Stargos Palace, you must form good relationships with the 8 Shakyamuni. Brother Qin. Yen Foam. As expected of you, you got full marks. I went in for a long time and didn't catch one. Not to mention these, here you go. Inside, there is 1 body sculpting pill and 1 upper sky initial stage pill at the supreme quality. In the Stargos Palace, those disciples who consumed the pill to enter the upper sky would lose their eligibility to become a core. However, the supreme quality pill was an exception. In other words, I also have the opportunity to become a core disciple. Brother Qin, you and I are not that close, yet you treat me like this. My life will belong to Senior Brother Qin from now on. Don't get excited, take it quickly. Go back to your master's place, absorb the pills and refine them well. Within 3 months, you will be able to enter upper sky. Yes. Have you heard it all? The record of 16 years, someone finally broke it. Moreover, the person who achieved this result was not from the line of the head palace master. It's a man named Qin Wuxuang, who belongs to the second palace master's line. I can't imagine that Wuxuang become a core disciple in the first year he arrived at the Stargos Palace. Thinking back to the time when he first emerged and won the first place in the martial arts exam, I was quite unconvinced. Now we don't even have the qualification to be promoted to advanced disciples. Tong Yen, you are a good friend to Qin Wuxuang, we should have a gathering for all of us who came from the Baiwa. Yeah. We should not go to him now, the core ranking competition is about to start, we should not distract him. Right. The higher the grade Wuxuang gets, the more reputation our Baiwa would get. I hope he would get into top 30. Green Cloud Palace. Next day. Congratulations to Brother Wuxuang. Master's vision is really good, this time we Green Cloud Palace can make a splash. Alright, the core ranking competition is about to begin. The first 32 will not participate in the first round, all top 16 are seeded participants. Before the emergence of the top 32, the seeded participants will not meet with each other. For Luo, Jianrui, you 3 entered the top 16 in last year, you are all seeded. Tianrun, 5th and 6th, you are all within the top 32, thus, the first round has nothing to do with you guys, what you need to prepare for now is the second round. Oh my god, doesn't that mean that the secret books in the treasure vault can be viewed at will? Is it even possible to ask for artifacts? This is simply a great opportunity. Third Palace Master. All arranged. Everything falls into place according to your plan. Great. Qin Wuxuang, I want you to die in your arena.
With so many people crowded into this small arena, is it going to be a big brawl? Come on, for the sake of cultivation, for the sake of honor, fight to your heart's content. Glory will be yours. 10,000 Gnarled Dragon Formation. What's happening? Such a powerful spell. Could it be that all the players in the arena are teleported to a space alone? You are now in the space I created, where you will not die no matter how badly you are injured. Is this the voice of the head palace master? Hello, I am the host of this conference, xianxia. Leave the talking to me. Although the arena is blocked by an enchantment, everyone can follow the battle situation through the energy crystal. Then I announced that the competition officially begin. Random match. Who could it be? It's better not to be fellow apprentices. I wonder who is my opponent. Oh, it's Brother wuxia. Oh no, that was close. Brother wuxia engaged in sneak attack. Sorry, I thought the competition had already started, so it's better to act first. I didn't expect my luck to be so bad. I was matched with Brother wuxia in the first match, which is a losing rhythm. I am Wei Wuyan, a disciple under the 4th Palace Master. Your cultivation level is higher than mine, so I will call you Senior Brother. Brother Wei, you're being polite. You and I are almost in the same realm, why bother to fight? Or you simply admit defeat. Although you and I have roughly the same level of cultivation, your martial arts is far superior to mine, I still know this. Mr. Qin angrily killed Qi Shangnan and Martial Saint of West Chu. I admired them very much. I hope you can give me more guidance. Not to mention giving advice, Brother Wei is too polite. Engage in a sneak attack. Is this how the 4th Palace Master taught his disciples? Brother, don't blame me, don't blame me. I am not a match for you, I just want to be smart. Then, Brother wuxia, I will come for real. Here I come. Falling clouds. Overturning rivers and sea. Brother wuxia, please give. Gue. Dan. Wah, it hurts. It seems that the first victory was won by the Red Army under my discipline. His opponent is 2 realms lower than him. Even if it is an instant kill, it is not surprising. The winners of the first round have come out one after another. Those who advance can take the designated medicine of this conference to heal their injuries, and after an hour, they will automatically start matching new opponents. All kinds of pills needed for healing can be obtained from the medical staff around you. In addition, the pills used in this final are all sponsored by our Shakyamuni Lihua for free. Lihua pill is the best choice for you to heal your wounds, save your life, and improve your cult nation. The next game will match you with him, and kill him no matter what the cost. Don't worry, I will tear him to pieces. I also hope that your highness will keep his promise. Don't worry, your highness is still waiting for your army to conquer this place. It hurts. I'm sure it's still a long way from Brother wuxia. How can this be? Hurts, it hurts. My whole body was in pain, and all the bones in my body were about to break. Brother wuxia is really merciless. What the hell is this guy? After being hit by me, he was able to stand up unscathed. Is he really in the initial stage spiritual martial force? Even the Martial Saint of West Chu couldn't resist this punch, so could he be stronger than xianxia? Brother, why are you distracted at this time? Although it is said that we are just friendly exchanges, we must be on guard. Another sneak attack. It's not over yet, the next move will be magnified. Brother, dare to take a shot at me. It is time to deal with this long-winded fellow seriously. Sun Force. Jump over the Dragon's Gate. Inferno Fist. You won't stand up now, will you? It's time. Oops, I'm so sorry. I missed a game rule just now. This competition is valid for 1 hour, and the competition will end after a stick of incense is burned. The winner will immediately proceed to the next round of matching. If there is still no winner at the end of the game, the two will be eliminated directly. What? There is such a rule. So, come on, everyone. What kind of bullshit rule is this? Could it be that the two are indistinguishable in strength and will be eliminated together? If the winner was decided a moment before the end of the match, wouldn't the winner have to enter the next match immediately with injuries all over his body? It seems that the sooner you come out for breath adjustment, the longer it will take to recover. The rules are a bit interesting, but they are just a little unfair. Oh, I seem to hear a lot of people saying this is not fair. So will your enemies be fair to you on the battlefield? Hee hee. What the hell is going on with this guy? If you continue to entangle like this, you will be eliminated together with him. I don't care what tricks you're playing, if I can't beat you with 1 punch, then I'll give you 1,000 punches. The time is coming soon, and it seems that there are still many people who have not yet decided the winner. It's all smoke and I can't see anything clearly. The time is coming, and you will be eliminated if you don't come out. Do you know Wuxuan's opponent? I have a slight impression, it seems to be the apprentice of the 4th Palace Master. Most of the exercises of the disciples of the 4th Palace Master are weird, and I am afraid that Wuxuan will suffer from it. Wuxuan. Is it the limit? Stop. Can't stand it, can't stand it. I can brag about it again for a long time, since I was able to force Brother Wuxuan to explode at full power. Brother, Game end. Admit defeat. Now. Look, Wuxuan is out, Wuxuan is out. He's dying, he's going to die. Those who have not decided the winner will be eliminated directly, and the winner will immediately start a new round of matching. Is it going to start again? I didn't expect Wei Wuyan to let me do my best. Could he some creepy guy again this time? Kill. It's much more comfortable like this, and it's really uncomfortable to wear this human leather cover. Is he still human? Time to do work. Somewhere in the backyard of Stargau's palace. Wah! The secrets you practice can produce a psychic doll in your body every 2 years. This psychic doll can help you resist a fatal injury. The teacher is right. Indeed. This medium doll is extremely precious to you. And you didn't hesitate to use 9 of them in a trial match. What is your purpose? Purpose. Master, I don't understand what you said. Then let me ask you again, in the end you only need to surrender a little later to get him out together. Why did you surrender before the end? You still say there is no other purpose. Master, what the disciple said is true. That Qin Wuxuan's offensive was extremely fierce, every punch could seriously injure me. The disciple really couldn't hold on before he surrendered, and also to please Master.
Ah, Yenner, you'd better be honest. Who made you do this? Fourth Palace Master. How's it going?
The results of the comparison of the remnant soul in the mountains came out.
It's Lu Sun of the Head Palace Master line. How could it be him? Lu Sun is dead, I just saw him on the field.
This matter must be reported to the Head Palace Master immediately. Who is Lu Sun playing against in this round?
It's Qin Wuxuang. Hee, the little mouse is still very tenacious.
I love watching prey dying before being killed. Among the disciples of Stargos Palace, is there such a perverted existence?
Speed, defense, healing. Explosiveness, damage.
This guy has achieved the ultimate in everything. How could I lose here?
The coagulated sword. Is that all? Sun. Fear.
How at this going, suddenly, there was a feeling of death in my heart. It seems that I can be crushed to death at once. This guy is definitely not human, like a beast running through the jungle.
Just like a hunter.
Hunting the weak can only allow you to continue your life, hunting the strong can only allow you to enjoy pleasure.
And I love the thrill. Damn it, why can't I move my body? Stop struggling, you've got my fear.
The whole body has been paralyzed, unable to move. You live too comfortably, and this life makes your battles bloodless.
Ease only breeds weakness.
The core part of this formation has been destroyed by me. As long as I kill you at that position,
you will be really dead.
Unfortunately, there are not so many possibilities in this world. Take your regrets.
Hit the road. Let's use you to restore my bestiality. Wu Xinghe.
After the end of the first game, the number of people who were eliminated was as high as 58. It seems that everyone is evenly matched in the second game, and no one has come out yet.
Ah, someone came out, let's see who it is.
The first one to come is Wei Yi, who is under the Head Palace Master.
Let us continue to look at the situation on the field. It seems that Lu Hua of Second Palace Master is about to defeat her opponent.
Deng Bohua from Head Palace Master and Xiao Ziyi from Third Palace Master are fighting fiercely at this time, and they are indistinguishable from each other. Zhou Fu, who is under the Second Palace Master, is also about to end the match.
It's weird. What's wrong? The second winner is Lu Hua.
The host cut a lot of fighting scenes, and didn't show Wuxuang. What's strange about this, it may be that a few scenes were randomly cut, but it happened that he was cut. You are right, but as a new star in this competition, Wuxuan will naturally receive attention.
Could it be, am I overthinking? How do you know my name?
Such a familiar scene.
That's it, I'm back here again.
In my last life, I wandered here for a long time.
I thought I was invincible in the world with my true chi.
But when I stepped into this chaotic world, the sense of self-confidence in my heart disappeared. All that was left was to run to cover up the panic in his heart. I don't know how long I ran, but I never met a single person.
Until the energy around me ran out, I was swept into the vortex.
Everything about Wu Xinghe in this world also disappeared.
Then I came to this world. Maybe that place is the node where I crossed. Why? Why do I always fail?
Every time push me to the top and fall hard to the bottom. Why is it that every time I have someone you cherish the most, I lose it all so quickly? Everything is suffering, why not let it go? Reincarnation of the void, unlimited cultivation. It's you, are you running this behind the scenes? Who are you? The way of heaven has no self, give up love and desire, wash away mortal dust, immortal and indestructible. Abandon love and desire, cleanse the mundane. What is the purpose of living then, is it just for reincarnation? Forget it, let's end this as soon as possible. Shit, you almost fooled me. If people abandon their emotions, he abandoned the 7 feelings and desires. What is the difference between that and a beast? Tiger does not eat its offspring, even animals have emotions. You can't escape, no one can escape the wheel of fate. Follow the destiny to be orthodox. To hell with you. I refuse. I have loved ones, I have companions, there are elders. There is an inseparable bond, and a family relationship with blood thicker than water. There is the camaraderie of mentorship. You want me to give up? Want me to reincarnate infinitely? I just want to enjoy the moment. Even if you are the way of heaven, I will sail backwards today. Break this heavenly way of yours. Heaven and earth have no limits. All laws are one. Grow. Heart source. You want to keep my heart. I will cut the source with the sword. Screw reincarnation. Break. I underestimated you, the little bug is quite tenacious. Then this time I will directly tear you apart. Above SFX tearing. No matter what secrets you have, you will die at this moment, and you will die under your own moves. Fear. How can this be? How can you use tearing? It must be a coincidence, this guy couldn't have learned my moves in such a short time. Berserk. I'd like to see if you can learn all of these. Tendon breaker. Slash. Eviscerate. Martial arts contacted tendon breaker, the 5th stage of tendon breaker has been comprehended. Martial arts contacted slash, the 5th stage of slash has been comprehended. Martial arts contacted eviscerate, the 5th stage of eviscerate has been comprehended. Martial arts contacted berserk, the 5th stage of berserk has been comprehended. Learn. You learn one more and show me, eat shit. Tendon breaker. Slash. Eviscerate. That's impossible. His rank is higher than mine. I didn't expect that the heart source can not only comprehend the skills it came into contact with, but also directly raise the skill level to the highest level. I don't expect you to explain anything. I'll give you a taste of my strongest move. Heaven and earth have no limits. All laws are one. Sea of Chi and Snow Mountain. Sword cuts the origin. Outside. This is what's happening. Look at the sky. What is it? This is the spiritual power coming from Qin Wushuan's competition enchantment. What's going on inside? Crack, is the barrier about to be broken? Second, fifth, protect the disciples. How can this be? Could it be? What's the situation? The disciples are all down.
Is Wu Shuang okay?
Head Palace Master, they are all fine, they just fainted from the shock. What kind of move is this? It broke my barrier and even stunned other disciples. If we haven't gone down, the consequences would have been disastrous.
Who am I, where am I?
Teacher, now is probably not the time to discuss this.
Who the hell is that guy, have you seen?
How could there be evil cultivators in Stargau's palace? This is a bit of a big deal.
Let's evacuate the disciples first, so as not to cause panic. Everyone, there was a little accident in the game, and I never expected it.
Qin Wuxuan broke the barrier I personally set with one move.
Darling, did I hear that right?
What, was Wuxuan used that move just now? That blow was comparable to a thunderbolt. How can it be possible for a human to emit such a strong power? Qin Wuxuan was able to defeat everyone on the field by himself, which was really unheard of.
There is no doubt about it.
Qin Wuxuan is the champion of this competition.
Champion. Although I don't know what happened.
But the head palace master said so, this champion is well deserved. And the person on the field who took the blow and didn't fall also advanced.
The top 10 finalists are here, they are Qin Wuxuan,
Lu Xiaonan, Huang Jiayang, Jian Rui,
Deng Bowo, Miao Xianxia, Zhou Fu, Lu Tang, Zhao Muji, Wei Yi. What happened? Brother Qin.
Then this competition is over, please leave the stage in an orderly manner. The medical team, please send the injured disciples for treatment.
We will hold an award ceremony soon. Qin Wuxuan, come to the main hall after you have recuperated.
Yes.
Come on, catch me.
Monster, what conspiracy do you have to sneak into my Stargau's palace?
It's a conspiracy, so how can I let you know?
Demon girl, do you have the ability to show your true body and have a duel with me in an open and honest manner? Now that you have discovered the clue, I can only trap you here and play slowly.
You have done a good job, I am very satisfied. When things are done, I will reward you to do dual cultivation with me.
Yes, master. So, from where to start investigating?
Haven't found her yet.
No, I tried many methods but still couldn't sense the breath of the fourth palace master. There won't be any troubles in this half-day, right? But at this time, the evil cultivator appeared in Stargau's palace. Is this just a coincidence?
Moreover, we have no way of knowing how many disciples have been taken away.
Brother, is it possible that the evil cultivator who disappeared for thousands of years has revived again? I can't tell now, I'm afraid they came for the Sun God Stone. I didn't participate in the battle thousands of years ago, so there is no way to investigate. What I know is nothing more than those records in Xianxia Pavilion. Head Palace Master, the disciples are here.
Well, we will discuss this issue later. Let them in.
Disciples, greets all the Palace Masters.
This elimination tournament had a little hiccup, but it ended successfully.
You are also the leaders of the younger generation of disciples. In the next year, there is a friendly competition between the three empires. You will represent Stargau's palace. The so-called three empires actually refer to the three great middle-rank empires in the eastern part, namely Great Luo, the Heavenly Lake and the Vermilion Sun Empire. This three-nation exchange match is not just a simple exchange match. What is involved behind it is the competition between the forces of the three empires. The quality of the results is likely to determine the strength of the sects of the three empires. So before the start of the three empires competition, you guys have to go out and try to improve your cultivation.
Where will we go? Green Jade Mountain. Last night, I received some secret information from the Shakyamuni Lihua. He said that the group of herbalist disciples that went to the Green Jade Mountain has completely disappeared.
There are many monsters in Green Jade Mountain. Could it be the monsters that have been cultivated to a high level? This matter is not as simple as it seems on the surface, and Green Jade Mountain has always been a rather controversial place. It is located in between the border of the Great Luo and the Heavenly Lake Empire, there are some historical disputes. I am afraid that the Heavenly Lake Empire is behind the scenes. This time, Qin Wuxuan will be in charge of leading the team, and everything will be under his arrangement. Yes. Head Palace Master, what is the bottom line of this trial? If it is really related to the Heavenly Lake Empire, then there is no bottom line. This is the law between countries in the Tianxian continent. If you offend me, I will offend you. There is no bottom line. Alright, your elimination rewards will be registered for collection at the Tianji Pavilion. Qin Wuxuan, you come forward to receive the special reward as the champion of this competition. Inner Consciousness. Tendon Breaker, Level 5 Martial Art, injects true chi into the opponent's meridians in the form of a bundle, causing damage to the meridians. Eviscerate, Level 5 Martial Art, compress the true chi to the extreme and inject it into the opponent's body to release it, causing it to explode and seriously injure the opponent. Slash, Level 5 Martial Art, inject true chi into both hands and release it to the maximum when it touches the enemy, causing it to seriously injure the opponent. It seems that the upper limit of the level of these martial arts is level 5, which is close to the Xian level skills. I wonder if these skills will break through the upper limit as my cultivation improves. I thought I was simply copying all the abilities of the opponent, but it seems that my pattern is still small. If this is the case, if only one move and one form of the lost god level exercises are preserved, wouldn't it be possible for me to realize all the exercises after comprehension? The level of skills in this world is divided into 5 levels, which are God, Heaven, Earth, Xian, Huang. Now there are only 2 books of heavenly class techniques in the library of the Great Luo Empire, one of which is still a remnant volume. It is said that Taihao Immortal Sect, the top-ranked Great Imperial Holy Land, proud of the world, only relies on a broken page of a god-level martial art. Just one form of the broken page can be invincible in the world. Tendon Breaker. Slash. Berserk. Fear. Fear. Destroy the opponent's heart with powerful spiritual power, making them lose the ability to resist. If the opponent has demons, it can be magnified infinitely. Demon. wuxia. It turned out that the monster didn't know the name of my previous life, but this name haunted me like a nightmare. Wuxia, who do you need? The top assassin in Wuxia Kingdom once destroyed the strongest underground assassin organization by himself. The only practitioner in the entire Wuxia Kingdom, the reward amount is up to 5 billion. Whether it is a high-ranking official or a wealthy official, his goals have never lived for half a day. However, in reality, he was a complete loser. A loser who can't even protect his own sister. After coming to this world, family love and friendship let me quickly integrate into the life here. But my greatest hope is still to be able to go back to before that happened. Back when I could stop this. However, I searched many ancient books in secret, but I couldn't find a similar transmission patriarchal method. Zanshu Pavilion, Secret Realm, Pawn Shop, so many families. Can't find any. Can't find. I can't find it. Brother Qin, Junior Brother Qin, Junior Brother Qin. Brother Qin, are you okay? I'm fine. Sister, where are we? Luwa, where are we now? Should be in Purple Cloud Town. Brother Qin, is it boring to stay inside? The view of the endless green jade mountain is pretty good. Brother Qin. Purple Cloud Town is ahead, so let's split up here as planned. Going straight here, we have to go into the mountain as soon as possible, and the chances of those herbalists surviving will increase. The dangers in the mountains are unknown, so please be careful. If there are special circumstances, refrain from fighting. Saving your life is the best policy. According to the plan, we have half a day to collect information, after that release of fireworks respectively and regroup to discuss about the information. Purple Cloud Town. This Purple Cloud Town is regarded as one of the largest suppliers of medicinal materials in the Great Luo Empire. It should be very prosperous, why can't I see a single pedestrian? Could it be that something happened in the city? From the appearance of the city gate, it is obvious that there has been a battle here. The things here may have something to do with Green Jade Mountain. Let's go in and have a look and we'll know. Be more careful. Why is this place so badly damaged? According to these people's equipment, they are not ordinary soldiers, but the powerful Tainfu soldiers from the Ba Shu. Everyone is at least at the beginning of the genuine force. Could it be that people from Ba Shu country did it? Whatever happens, just ask. Hey, who are you? This place has been sealed off, and no one else is allowed to enter. If you are still staying here, don't blame me for being rude to you. Trouble. Fear. The little one is blind and doesn't know adults, so please don't take it seriously if I have offended you just now. I really doesn't know that such a noble status as you can come to such a remote place. Stop talking nonsense. What the hell is going on here? We are only stationed here by order, and we don't know anything about what happened here. What happened is still under investigation. The scene in front of me is just the tip of the iceberg. I was also a member of the military before, and killing on the battlefield was commonplace. But this is the first time I have seen such a tragic scene. About 30,000 people in Purple Cloud Town were slaughtered in one day. B.A. Liming, the great martial saint of Ba Shu, has brought 2 venerables to Green Jade Mountain to investigate. I believe there will be results soon. This place is too filthy, so please move to our military tent. Relevant matters will be reported to the lords in detail after Mr. B.A. investigates them back. Not good, not good. Great martial saint is dead. Great martial saint is dead. It's a ghost, it's an evil ghost. The evil spirits are eating people. Isn't this Lord Ba's personal attendant Venerable Sulong? Great martial saint, he. Swallowed whole and alive. Venerable Sulong. Is this person out of this mind? Clear heart mantra. He's alright, it's just that he's going crazy because of a strong stimulation. I have stabilized his emotions, wait for him to recover a little before asking. Ba Shu Army Camp. General, tell me the detail what happened in the past few days. I am just a small commander of the patrol battalion, and I dare not call myself a general. I received an order from the king the day before yesterday to lead a team to Purple Cloud Town led by Great Martial Saint. At that time, the scene was at least several times more miserable than it is now. In Purple Cloud Town, corpses are strewn across the fields, and blood flows into rivers. According to the information, this Purple Cloud Town became like this overnight, with a total of 30,000 people. It was as if these people were condemned by God to die instantly. In order to prevent the corpses from decomposing and causing a plague, I had to order people to burn them. Just 2 days ago, Great Martial Saint felt strange aura fluctuations in Green Jade Mountain. So he took 2 honored warriors to investigate, but unexpectedly they were also killed. What if it was done by several people, or even by one person? You must know that if a strong man makes a move, he can easily destroy a city with just a few moves. What you said is true. But a strong man with such strength will definitely cause a vision. And there is no aura left in the city. At present, there is no clue. It seems that the only valuable information at present will not be known until His Holiness wakes up. I don't think this is necessary anymore. Great. Brother Chin. Senior Sister Zhou, be careful, there is something weird. Interesting. You have to be careful, the opponent is not simple, his strength is not inferior to mine, and his skills are extremely strange. I'm very curious. I thought my disguise was almost perfect. How did you find out about me? What kind of monster is this? Is he the murderer who slaughtered the city? This. An evil cultivator. They're back. Undead Di Qingtong, Demon Realm. Evil cultivator. How come I've never heard of? If I hadn't touched him just now, maybe I really wouldn't have noticed. Martial arts contacted, and comprehended 5th level of transformation. It can transform the face and breath of the person it sees, which is extremely difficult to detect. The penetrating wound has healed. This guy probably has the same origin as that guy on the ring. Phaseless Zen Staff. Ink Dragon. This trick looks good, I'll take it reluctantly. Junior Brother Chin's exercises are completely different from before. Is it my illusion, still? What happened? I can't comprehend his moves. Could there be any limitations to the ability of the heart source? Boy, you smell like one of our people, but you are definitely not our people. There is only one possibility, you have killed our people. I have to settle this account with you. Brother Chin, we are here to help you. Fear Beam. Such a pity. People who fall into this trick of mine will infinitely magnify the fear in their hearts, enter infinite reincarnation, and will soon become walking dead. No matter how strong a person is, he can only be slaughtered by me. Come on, bring out your innermost nightmare. Let the nightmare devour your soul piece by piece. And you will be my most loyal servant. Pervert, stay away from me. No, open. Sister Zhou. Brother Chin. Senior Sister Zhou has good skills, it seems that I don't need to do it. Junior Brother Lu will be awakened by you. No problem. Light ones go up. Heavy ones go down. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. I beg you. A bunch of chaos. Open. Ah. Brother Lu, are you okay? I'm fine, thank you, Senior Sister Zhou, for your help. I've heard that the technique practiced by Sister Zhou is an Earth rank technique, so I'm really glad to see it. Didn't Junior Brother Chin fall for the trick? It's just that I know a thing or two about these heresies. The Sunset Decree I practiced can automatically form a barrier in the body. Once it is attacked by outsiders, it can gather together to resist. So even if it is a sneak attack, I will not be fatally injured. Although it is an Earth-level exercise, only fragments of it have been preserved. There are no wonders in the world, maybe by chance in the future, you will get the complete technique. Martial art contacted Star Ring Body Protection. Skill Comprehension. The 5th level of Star Ring Body Protection has been comprehended. Star Ring Body Protection, the formation of inner energy around the body to run a large circle, but also to achieve the true chi protection, when gathered in one place can cause recoil damage to the enemy. This skill is like a passive skill, a bit like white blood cells in the human body. Such an easy-to-use skill. Damn it. God damn it. No one has ever hurt me like this. Rude and lowly human beings, I want you to drown in your own blood, and burn your sins with a raging holy fire. Why did it suddenly become the déjà vu of fanatics? The one who can say such things and have such mentality is at least an arrogant young master. Brother Lu was mentally traumatized, so I'm asking sister to take care of him. Leave this guy to me, maybe we can get some clues from him. Berserk. Isn't this the martial skill of that waste? Things seem to be getting more and more interesting. Red Fury Red Mane. So fast. It even caused an explosion, and it may be more or less auspicious to be hit. Although I was ordered by my teacher to investigate, I don't care whether the truth is true or not, and I don't care whether you are the murderer. As long as I kill you and push everything on your head, I can make a deal. This kid, ordinary moves don't seem to work on him. Kid, answer me. How did you learn that trash move? At this point, I am under no obligation to tell you. Before, I wondered why I couldn't comprehend this guy's skills. It turns out that the mystery lies in this weapon. The weapon with its own skills is a bit interesting. Tendon breaker. What are you up to? Don't touch her. Such a powerful magic weapon must be extremely precious with you. I don't know if I destroy it, will you feel distressed? Oh, this turned out to be a dragon. You're familiar with that piece of shit I killed. Since he is an acquaintance, he naturally recognizes his tendon breaker that can be destroyed from the inside. Stop, stop. I surrender, I surrender. As long as you don't hurt her again, I am willing to tell you everything I know. I didn't expect a guy like you to cherish things so much. She is not an object, she is my lover. Don't worry, I won't let anyone hurt you. Humph, how naive. You know, your biggest mistake was that you shouldn't have given her back to me. Her strongest move once killed a perfect spiritual martial force cultivator. Unbelievable guy. You want to die together. No, just you will die, and of course I have the means to save my life. That punk you killed was famous for piercing, while my move. I won't tell you. Oh no. When this move is activated, people within a radius of 10 miles may be devastated. It seems that you are going to use your only chance to escape to save people, then take your stupidity. Let it go to ashes. My sweetheart. Sanctuary. Green Jade Mountain. What is it? Falling feather swordsmanship. Come out. Whether it is a human or a ghost, come out and fight head-on if you have the ability. Ah. He he he. Laugh, laugh. The incompetence of human beings is really funny. He he he. You can't even capture my figure, so you still want to sneak in. Let me guess, what do you want to do when you sneak into Green Jade Mountain? Ghost of Ferryman. I have eaten a lot of cultivators in the past few days. Could it be that there are people you know among them? If any of your brother is missing, you might as well come to my belly to look for them, he he he. Whether you are a human or a ghost, you shouldn't be careless. Heaven and earth live together. What an ignorant and despicable lamb, it hurts me. Recover. It was the first time to feel Shokui's self-destruction at such a close distance. Even the main body far away in the sanctuary has been slightly affected. It looks like it's all over. What did you say it's over? I thought there was no chance, but I didn't expect you to come back again. Then I'll take it without hesitation. Martial art contacted super regeneration. Comprehending martial art. Super regeneration has been comprehended. Super regeneration, at the cost of consuming true essence, you can obtain the effect of continuous healing of your own injuries. This is impossible. How are you safe and sound? Who doesn't bring a magic weapon for self-defense when going out? I really want to thank you for going to such great lengths to send me regeneration and disguise 2 skills. How do you know my skills so well? Could it be that you have already learned it? I see. No wonder you know that waste martial arts, you can learn different martial arts of my clan. Could it be, it's the legendary Holy Sun? Holy Sun, what are you babbling about? Who is it? I don't know what to do. The books are right, the right breast is the weak point of the evil cultivator. I actually killed an evil cultivator, glorifying my ancestors. Hee hee, I didn't expect my avatar to be destroyed in the hands of such bastards. My trip to the lower realm ended so soon. Although I haven't played enough, I have gained something. Boy, maybe we will meet again in Sanctuary one day. Did you kill the people in the city? What is your purpose? How many people from your family are here? I advise you not to participate in the affairs here, and be careful of taking your life. You can't stop them. Who are they? Shit, can you speak clearly before you die? The 3 scholars must testify for me. I killed that evil cultivator, my Ouyang family is about to rise. So you hid it so deeply. Nope, not what you think. If Lord Qin hadn't held back that evil cultivator, I wouldn't have succeeded in the sneak attack. There are many doubts about this evil cultivator, I hope you can tell them all. Actually, it's also the first time I've seen evil cultivators. I just heard from the elders of the family that a large number of evil cultivators invaded about 1,200 years ago. At that time, all the empires united to resist, and finally defeated it at an extremely painful price. At that time our family was one of the few surviving families. However, the records about evil cultivators are not very clear and vague. What does it mean? For example, our family sundial exercise, although it is only a yellow level exercise, its damage power is average. But its damage to evil cultivators is fatal. The pulse door of all evil cultivators is on the right chest, only penetrating wounds can kill them, otherwise they will recover completely soon. But the book does not record where they came from, and what is the purpose of the invasion. With the passage of thousands of years, the secrets of all these are naturally impossible to explore. If they invaded again, it would probably be another war of devastation. But they didn't do it, maybe subject to some restrictions. Maybe there will be an answer in Green Jade Mountain. There must be their accomplices in Green Jade Mountain. I am afraid that the herbalist disciples are already in danger. The appointed time to meet with Senior Brother Wei Yi is coming soon. Let's go into the mountain to meet them and then discuss countermeasures. Don't go. The things here have gone beyond our imagination. You two must hurry back to the Star Gauze Palace and report this matter to the Palace Master. Brother Qin, are you going to go deep alone? It's too dangerous for you to be alone. Don't worry, I have the earth-shrinking ruler given by the head Palace Master, so if there is danger, I can travel up to 100 miles away in an instant. We will go back and report to the Palace Master as quickly as possible. Junior Brother Qin, you must be extremely careful. Don't worry. You have to worry a lot about the affairs in the city. It is best to report this matter to your lord. If there are evil cultivators coming again, don't fight head-on. Lu Hua, let's set off immediately and bring back the news a moment earlier, so Junior Brother Qin and the others will be a little safer. Sister Zhou. Sorry, my lords. You may not be able to go back for a while. delicious, delicious, really delicious. Unexpectedly, the true energy of these chickens is so delicious, no wonder the Holy King is so persistent in invading the lower realm. It's just a pity that duty calls, so I can only wait here for the rabbits. Unlike Fox Lady, they can sneak into the city, and they can have a feast on the way. It's really enviable. Delicious boy, how about a deal between you and me? Dream on, if you want to kill, I will not be in cahoots with you and other evil spirits. No, I don't like that answer. Don't refuse in such a hurry, I can spare you, but in exchange you have to help me attract more chicks, how about it? If the chick you brought can satisfy me, I will teach you some holy skills, how about it? Brother Qin, where are you? You must not let out communication smoke. Oh, is this your signal? It seems that some chickens have come to your door on their own initiative. The energy consumed just now can be replenished again. Brother Qin. God bless me, Stargauze Palace. All the leaders of the younger generation of my Stargauze Palace are about to die here today. Senior brother Wei Yi, don't worry. Qin, junior brother Qin, wasn't it you who sent the signal just now? That's just a trap I set up to lure it away to save you guys. After I entered Green Jade Mountain, I was blocked by an enchantment. The enchantment was very tough, no matter how I attacked it, it couldn't be destroyed. And even if I do damage to it, it will automatically repair itself. I tried to sense the flow of true chi in the barrier, and found that the energy of the barrier came from here. For the sake of safety, I found you with the help of the sparrow's visual inspection. Fortunately, they just passed out after being sucked dry by the monster, and their lives were not seriously affected. Brother Qin, leave us alone, now the situation is urgent, you need to go back to Stargauze Palace and tell Master about it. Where do you want to go back? No matter how delicious you are, it is unforgivable for the little chicken to want the real one. Not good, Brother Qin, run away. Feel the strength gap between you and me. Your spiritual power is not enough for me to absorb. Is it? How could it be? I was actually injured by a chicken from the lower realm. Unforgivable. What the hell is this? This guy is probably the gatekeeper. The entire Green Jade Mountain is surrounded by his barrier, and the few of us are also blocked by his barrier. Brother Qin, be careful, his cultivation is not inferior to that of the palace master. Just because you want to break through my barrier. Don't dream, my enchantment can automatically absorb the aura in the mountain to restore it, unless you use up the aura of the entire Green Jade Mountain. Or, you can beat me to death. If you want to kill me, you have to keep up with my speed first. My time field can slow down the time within a certain range. When you feel still, I can move freely. You talk a lot. What happened? The time field is actually invalid for him. How could it be? Even Di Qing couldn't react to this speed. Who the hell is this guy? Feel the difference between you and me. Also thank you for telling me how to unlock the enchantment. Stop. I admit defeat, don't hit me. I will remove the enchantment now. It seems that there is a reason why you were not sent to carry out the mission. Tell me honestly, how many people you sent out, and what is your purpose? We sent a total of 3 teams, each with 3 people. One of the teams went to the Basha Kingdom to capture a large number of chickens for experiments. One team sneaked into the palace of the Great Luo Empire as an undercover agent for an unknown mission, and the other team sneaked into the Stargauze Palace to steal the eye pestles. It is said that the imperial palace of the Great Luo Empire had the secret method that the Holy Master wanted, so they sent people to go undercover. And Stargos Palace's Ipessel is said to be able to break through the legal restrictions of the lower realm and the upper realm. This restriction was imposed by a cultivator in the lower realm thousands of years ago, so that cultivators in the upper realm could not enter the lower realm at will, but could only come in avatars with limited cultivation. The explanation is so detailed. If the avatar is killed, the pain of the injury will be returned 10 times to the deity. It hurts. I'll remove the barrier and I'm begging for mercy. No, if you withdraw suddenly, it will disturb the inside, just open a hole and let me in. You and my senior brother go back to the Stargos Palace and tell the whole story. If he did anything wrong, just read the mantra and the spar will explode and separate his head. Brother Chin can't do it. The inside is extremely dangerous, so don't sneak in rashly, or your life will be in danger. Change form. Don't worry, senior brother Wei, I have life-saving skills. You can change form. But in fact, you can't get in by becoming me. I belong to the peripheral guards, and I am not qualified to enter the core area. You can become this if you want to dive in, and can come and go freely. There is the covered door of the entire enchantment, which can be freely entered and exited without removing it. You are an easy man. Once you are captured, you will give information freely. Senior brother Wei, I will leave the outside to you. This guy might be able to help find out the monster who sneaked into the Stargos Palace. Brother Chin, be careful. What the hell? Stargos Palace backyard bamboo trail. What can you do to me? Catch me if you have the ability, and if you catch me, I can let you do whatever you want. Evil spirit. Today, I will kill you for the sake of heaven. You're so funny. Let's take it a little more seriously, and let me see the gap between you and me. Ah. Fifth, wake up. Come to your senses. Demon girl, die quickly. Big brother. What happened? What about the witch? What witch? From the beginning to the end, you are hacking here alone. Fifth, are you confused by something? This is impossible. I obviously fought with that demon girl for several days, and I have pursued and killed her to this point. If my predictions are correct, the fifth was trapped with a barrier, and we found it here when the barrier disappeared after the energy was exhausted in the past few days. If I can't sense it, then even no non-expert can do it. It is not a good thing to have such a strong person infiltrating Stargos Palace. Order it down, search for this person with all your might. Stargos Palace Library Pavilion. Found it, Ipessel. It was really effortless. Kaya. Surprisingly, it was the Five Thunder Heavenly Dipper duel. Is this the formation set up by the Xianyuan family of the Immortal Sect? It hurts. It's so similar, it's really too similar to her. No wonder you were able to enter this space without a sound. It turned out that you used her blink. Who? This person's cultivation is so high, I didn't even perceive his existence from the beginning. Knowing the skills of the ancestor, could it be someone who has experienced the last battle? How many years has this old guy lived? There is no sin in the lower realm, and the bullying is true to its sin. I will rely on the stability of the immortal world, but nothing is to hide evil intentions for the sake of it. This Ipessel is the key to unlocking the curtain wall of the law of the upper and lower realms, and I have been guarding it here for an unknown amount of time. I think you are the descendants of the old man. Quickly disappear and I will spare your life. This old guy's cultivation is several times higher than mine. With him here, it is impossible for me to get the Ipessel. I see, the leader gave me a treasure before departure, allowing me to use it at a critical moment. It seems that it is specially designed to deal with you. This is not good.
Elder. Head Palace Master, the Eye. Gone. Ah.
What's going on here? Gravity has increased dozens of times upon entering.
Could it be that this place has been transformed into an environment suitable for evil cultivators? The rich aura can even be transformed into a liquid state.
Surprisingly, it can change the form of trees. Can this power also be used for me? Might as well give it a try, otherwise it will be impossible to move an inch with such oppression. Every time I use the skills of heart source comprehension, I always feel the power cannot reach the expected power. It is very likely that the cultivation method does not match the spiritual power.
Introduce chi into the body. What a domineering aura. Although my body doesn't reject it, this aura is really domineering, rampaging through my body.
The spiritual energy is still being attracted continuously. Such a strong impact may soon explode and kill me.
Hang in there. From the avenue to simplicity, all things are born together. It's done. The body seems to have been tempered for a while. Qin Wuxuan, Middle Spiritual Martial Force. Is it so domineering? This is just an ordinary blow.
Although I am currently at the peak of the middle spiritual martial force, if I explode with all my strength, I can definitely reach the highest spiritual martial force. Maybe when I go back, I can compete with Master.
Was the commotion too big to be discovered? So fast, there are two masters again.
But since you're here, let me test my current cultivation with you guys.
Yo, third brother, finally let brother find you. Are you planning to sneak out to dash around?
Third brother, could it be the person I changed is their brother? But why do I feel that the visitors are a bit unkind? Recently, the third brother has been favored by the princess alone, so that our two brothers have been left out for several days, and even the supplies have been cut off.
Third brother, what move did you use to fascinate the princess? I don't know if the princess will blame me for killing you. How could the princess get angry because of a male favorite? Only by killing this kid can you and I be favored again. I didn't know what excuse to start with.
The two brothers were very thoughtful and helped me find a reason.
Comprehending leopard punch kung fu, the leopard punch kung fu has been comprehended.
Fusion technique, 1 out of 5 achieved.
What is a fusion technique? Could it be that comprehending 5 different kung fu techniques will explode into more powerful moves? What happened?
I hit him with all my strength and was easily caught by him. Is this guy still the softy from before? You can take my attack. It seems that the elixir given to you by the Princess HS helped you a lot. I'm sure you got some kind of treasure. The two elder brothers made a move, so I must not show weakness. Please forgive me if my skills are not as good as yours. Third brother, I will let you learn a little lesson as a brother.
Such a fierce attack.
But what good is it if you can't hit me, as far as speed is concerned?
Fear. Second brother, I'm sorry. I'm going first, you're on your own. This guy is already taken care of, and I definitely can't let the other one get away. I wonder if the eagle flies faster or the cheetah is faster. Leopard charge. I escaped. There are soldiers here. Watch out, I'm going to see what's going on.
Big brother, big brother.
Are you okay?
Oh, isn't Master Steelclaw supposed to be on the princess's bed? Why did you run out of the city?
Brother, are you okay?
What happened to Master Fei Ying? Why did he fall from the sky?
Is this because of exhaustion?
This seems to be some kind of heavy place, so let's carry this guy away and ask him. We were competing in the woods and his power outburst was backfired. It's okay, I'll help him go back to rest. A bed slave can only serve the princess well, but what a waste of practice. Wait. Was I discovered? Is there anything else? Soon it will be time for dinner, and I think the princess will soon summon others. If you delay the time and annoy the princess, everyone will be in trouble. If you have something left outside, I will send someone to get it and send it to you. So, my lord, let's go back to the city. There seems to be a big secret here. I haven't figured out the situation here, so I'm afraid I won't gain the upper hand if I act rashly. I can only go to the city and think of a way. You are right, thanks for the reminder. If the princess loses her temper, we're all in trouble. Be quiet and take me to your place. If you dare to cheat, I will directly pinch your neck. Who are you? Could it be that you are an outsider? My identity doesn't matter. The important thing is, what is the purpose of your coming here in such a big way? You are asking the wrong person. Do you know what the person you are pretending to do? It's the princess lover in bed. Do you think we are entitled to know such secrets? Duck. Are you really a person from the lower world? If you want to escape, can you take me with you? I've had enough of this shitty place. If you want to be clever, I warn you not to waste your time. What I said is real. You've seen my strength. I don't even count as shit here and I'm ridiculed every day. But if I go to your place, I can at least be considered strong, right? So, I've long wanted to escape the days of pleasing women. The building behind is my residence, and no one will find out if I hide there. Hee, maybe everyone else hates it, who told us to rely on our face for food in this world where strength is king. Let's go. What did you stop for? Didn't you come here to investigate? Perhaps you should take a look here, you will be amazed for sure. You better not play tricks. Surrounded by mountains, with a low valley in the middle, it is an excellent place to hide. These are the common people of Purple Cloud Town? Migratory locust, how is the progress of our Tianwei Legion transformation? Princess, the experiment is progressing smoothly, and it will be completed within 3 days, but what? The thunder power used to activate the Legion has not been fully charged. I urged it many times, but General Tianbao has been coping with me. So let the princess decide. This is my first time leading a team, and you as underlings should unite rather than climb on each other. On Tianbao's side, it's because of the delay in the arrival of the demon subduing pestle, and they don't know what Lioli is doing. The subordinate knows. This princess is tried, leave. Pass the little eagle, little leopard, and the little claw to come here. This princess wants 3 little babies to serve me together today. What are you two doing lying down? Is this something you should watch? Who? It's the Golden Sword Guard who is in charge of guarding the bottom of this. Just in time to catch and ask. What are you muttering about? What are you going to do? Dare to kidnap the Golden Sword Guard? Are you too impatient? What exactly are those things you are guarding? Is this what you should know? A bed slave still wants to inquire about these. Hurry up and let me go or I'll make you look good. If I ask you something, you'd better answer me honestly. A mere demon realm still wants to make a move. Just now, I was careless. Don't think that because you are loved by the princess you don't know who you are. In our eyes, you are not as good as a dog. Say it again, he also has dignity. That's it, Pooh. You are really stubborn, forget it, it's useless to keep you. What's the matter with him? This killing intent is serious. Completely overwhelmed and will die. Wait, I will say. I don't know much, because of the law, our people can't come to the lower realm in large numbers, so if you want to invade, you can only transform the people here. Elder Chiefing has developed a method that can turn people in the lower realm into powerful guards. With a little modification, a powerful Tianwei army can be created here. The cultivators in the lower realm are no match for him. They can transform ordinary people to be so powerful. Once these people are released, I am afraid that the entire Great Luo Empire will be destroyed. When will these guys be remodeled? What is your purpose? I don't know, this is just a part, there are more in the valley. They are all charging now. It is said that after the charging is complete, it can be activated with the thunder power of General Tianbao. As for the purpose of the invasion, this is beyond my knowledge. No, we still have to take the risk of in-depth investigation. If I can, I must destroy this place. Who? Brother Fei Ying. It's Xiao Xiao, the princess summoned us to speak with us, and I'm here to call you to come with me. Come in. Brother Fei Ying, I know you are annoyed when you see me, but I am also annoyed when I see you. But it can't be helped, who let the princess let us serve the bed at the same time? By the way, we also need to call Brother Bao. The ghost actually cheated me and asked me to pretend to be this damn bitch. My lord, just now he said that the princess called us, and we missed rush over immediately. If the delay provokes the princess' anger, the next one will be the princess law enforcement guard. There is nothing else to do. I can only go to see the princess. If the princess can be held hostage, maybe things will turn around. You lead the way. This Gangzhou is usually a bitch, and the adults still have to pretend to be a bit later. It would be bad if the princess saw the flaws. What is the princess cultivation level? If she can lead the army, her cultivation level must be quite high, right? Hee, you guessed wrong this time. The princess is just giving orders, her cultivation is far behind mine. The princess bedroom is just ahead, and we can't discuss about the princess anymore. We'd better think of a reason why the second brother can't come, or the princess will surely track it down to the end. What's the reason? Play it by ear. Your Royal Highness, the little one is here. Come in. Don't look around and keep your head down like I did. This. Why are there only you two? Where is my beloved little Bao? Without little Bao's swift wind and lighting rush, I would have lost my temper. Princess, save me. This person is a fake Gangzhou. Both Gangzhou and brother Bao died under his hands. This guy is disguised as Gangzhou and has been inquiring about our military secrets. My lord princess, catch him. No wonder they look different. Come now. BRS manhua. Damn you. Dare to lay hands on my pet, I will strip you alive. What a trick. What, this guy actually used a double. Where did his body go? Damn it, how dare you let an outsider sneak into the headquarters, or did you lead the way? Princess, please forgive me. Summon the guards and find him. When you find him, steam him and send him to me. Has the stand-in doll been found? This Fei Ying really rebelled. This tower exudes a powerful thunder force. Is it an important mechanism? However, no guards were found along the way, and it seems I had to find a way to sneak in. Which general are you under? Dare to break into a military important place? What's with the guards here? They're all silent. Damn guy, are you going to rebel? Answer me, what's in it? There is a situation over there, come with me. Such a strong breath. Didn't expect their support to come so quickly. It is definitely difficult to break through a frontal attack. For now, I can only hide in the tower to defend, and then make another plan. Here they come. Are you thinking about hiding in a tower? It's useless. People who are not from the Tianwei clan cannot open the gate of the Tower of Eternity. That's really. Thank you for your help. Stop now.
Stop it, it will kill you. Kid, you can die here by yourself. Damn it. What happened? Leader, that person broke in, what should we do? It's true that there is a way to heaven if you don't go, and there is no way to hell if you break in. If the energy of the Tower of Eternity is not cut off, even Deluo Immortal will be exploded if he enters it. Withdraw. Go back and tell the princess that there is no need to worry about the spy, he accidentally broke into the Tower of Eternity and will die soon. For the sake of safety, turn on the internal patrol system of the Tower of Eternity. Yes. There is such a strong aura in it, and it is forced into the body, it is extremely domineering. No wonder that guy is so resistant, he will really be blown away. Ha! This power seems to be very much to the taste of the heart source, the first time I've seen it so excited since its comprehension. If this is really the energy supply for the entire base. The energy contained in it enough for me to advance directly to the highest spiritual martial force. What exactly can provide such a powerful energy? Its energy is enough to be compared with nuclear power plants. If this can be brought back, I am afraid that Stargauze Palace will soon become the #1 sect in the world. Good guy, these puppets are all at the peak of the middle spiritual martial force. If I was a day ago, I might have struggled against one. But now I am not the same as yesterday. Is this the energy core that supports them? It is unimaginable that only one power stone can reach such a state. Saying that there was something like. Is it a coincidence, or? Of course, it is not only the role of energy stones, but also with the formation control and armor enchanting, weapon forging can create a strong post-apocalyptic guards. Where are you from, young man? How did you manage to resist the erosion of energy? And who are you? Want to know who am I? Then it depends on whether you have the ability to find me. The next guards will become stronger and stronger. After refining this energy, I can sense it, and the energy in every part of this tower is within my detection range. It seems that all the energy is at the top of the tower. What kind of existence is there? As long as I can reach the top of the tower, the secret here will also be revealed. Now all I have to do is fight. It doesn't matter what world you come from, and it doesn't matter if you are an immortal or a demon. As long as I am here, you will not set foot in this world, because there are people in this world that I want to protect. I will be more cruel to the enemy than you, because I myself was born to kill. What happened? After absorbing the energy here, your guard has become a walking bomb in my eyes. Unexpectedly, in less than a quarter of an hour, we met. This is impossible. How could people from the lower realm control the energy of the Tianwei clan? You are the wanted man who made a mess outside. May I have your name? So you are the mastermind behind everything outside. May I have your name? Tianwei Legion's Jade-faced Tour Hualing. Stargauze Palace to Sikbal Qin Wushuan. Looking at the energy output of this tower, you must have transformed the legions outside, right? So is it true that by killing you, we can stop the invasion of the Tianwei Legion? Ha!
Looks like that's all you've got. What gives you the courage to think like you can beat me? So strong, she blocked my attack so easily. I don't know if you are stupid or ignorant to use my aura to clamor here. And the price is to be your most loyal dog, isn't it? When you came thousands of years ago, we proved it with our actions. This world doesn't need false gods like you. It's the same now, and I will beat you back. Don't daydream, you can't resist the tens of thousands of Tianwei Legion outside, and your world will be conquered in a few days. Tens of thousands of puppets are trying to conquer us, you know so little about our world. Do you think the strength of the Tianwei Legion is just that? Then you are wrong. Every soldier of the Tianwei Legion can infect the opponent and become our loyal soldier. At that time, the opponent you face may be your friend. Family. So that's how it is. To infect the opponent like a zombie, this is the trump card of the Tianwei Legion. You. How did you break through my suppression? How can there be a law of nature in your body? So this is what you call the law of nature. You, don't come here. The power transmitted to me by the heart source is actually restraining them. Does this have anything to do with the enchantment laid thousands of years ago? Being able to use the power of law, is he his descendant? There's no opportunity for you to ask questions now. You seem to be terrified of this power. You are a consciousness clone, right? I remember that all the damage taken by the clone will be returned to the main body. I wonder if you're afraid of pain. It turns out that you don't know everything. But you don't want to know anything from me, want to kill me. Then do it. I knew it from the moment I walked in. This chair is unusual. Not sure what to expect. Don't. Such a strong aura impact. You really don't know how to live or die. There is the purest aura sent over there, its power is several times that of the tower. Don't drag me along if you want to die. Not enough. That's not enough. What's the matter with this guy? Such tyrannical aura poured into his body like a mud cow into the sea. This is the connection to your world, right? So what? Don't try to travel through it. This is only a one-way teleportation. If you go in, you will be torn to pieces in an instant. Don't make any more resistance, the Tianwei Legion has assembled. As long as there is this teleportation array, there will be a steady stream of Tianwei people coming. Now you can't change anything, why don't you stay here and witness with me how your world is destroyed? If it is true that the Tianwei Legion is as powerful as she said, our world will be destroyed. This time it's just a clone, it seems that this place must be destroyed. You said that this portal is a one-way teleportation. So what would happen if I charged against it with great energy? Do you know what you're talking about? Just relying on the aura you absorbed can't change anything. In the vast sea of spiritual energy, you can't afford to turn over any waves. If you go down, you will die. Madman, I'll see you die. Heart source. Release all the energy without reservation. Princess, the Tianwei Legion has been fully charged, and you can give orders. Then let's get started. Let it out. Trample the Tianxian continent. The power of law disappeared, that kid should be wiped out in ashes. Princess, the side of the eternal tower seems to. This evil cultivator was truly remarkable, and was able to take complete control of a person's mind. It's a pity that he is dead, otherwise we can learn something from him. Sister, what should we do now? You and I were attacked by this guy, and our meridians are damaged, so we can only go back to Stargau's palace and get help. What a terrible energy. Senior sister, am I not mistaken, the entire Green Jade Mountain disappeared. The other side. Brother Wei, where are you going? Brother Qin is still in the Green Jade Mountain, I'm going to check it out. You go back to Stargau's palace to recuperate first. 3 days later. Basha Kingdom Martial Temple. This can't be, how could this be? Lord Martial Saint, it is the result of General Wu's personal investigation, it is absolutely true. The #1 core disciple of Stargau's palace died in Bashu Kingdom. Bashu Kingdom Martial Saint's son Wu Mei. Stargau's palace will definitely not let this matter go away. How can I explain this to Second Elder? The Second Elder valued and expected Qin Wushuang. Now if I suddenly go and tell him that Qin Wushuang had been honorably martyred, would the Second Elder go mad? This message must be blocked and cannot be disclosed for the time being. Yes. Why did the beautiful Green Jade Mountain suddenly collapse and be razed to the ground? Did you find any leads? When the disciple arrived, the entire Green Jade Mountain had been razed to the ground. There are no clues at all, not even signs of life. Head Palace, it's not good, it's not good. When His Second Highness learned that senior brother Qin was killed, he had already charged towards the Basha Kingdom with his sword. What did you say? How did the Second Palace Master know? This force is repairing my body and reorganizing my meridians. This is the aura used by evil cultivators. Could it be that I have become an evil cultivator too? Where am I? Could it be that the deep hole in the Green Jade Mountain energy tower is really a teleportation array? Could it be that I was teleported back to modern times? The mere guards were all strong at the middle spiritual martial force. How strong will those real people be? Brother Wei Yi, are they all safe and sound? Cave. The spiritual energy here is still the spiritual energy of Tianxian continent, that is to say, I have not been transported to the modern world nor to the world of evil cultivators. Is it possible that I've encountered another chance? I guess I've to take a good look at this weird cave. Why does it feel so familiar here, but I can't tell. With such a large steel stuck here, a fool can see that there is something wrong. Could it be some hint? Congratulations, lucky person. You finally ignited the light of my spiritual consciousness. Is the stone talking? Don't be in any doubts, this is the voice I attached to this place with my spiritual consciousness, once and only once. You have ignited the fire of my consciousness, which means that you have triggered 2 basic conditions. First, the spirit element of the demonic realm. Second, the transmission channel of Green Jade Mountain. If any of these 2 conditions are not met, you will not be able to start this mission, nor will you be able to trigger the light of my consciousness. Because, the restriction I set here must gather the power of divine light in those 2 conditions before it can be opened. Lucky man, you've been very lucky to get to this place. Because this is the second ring of my 7 deadly chain formation. You're uniquely lucky to get through the first ring. Because, the first ring of my formation is set in Green Jade Mountain, and only one person is allowed to enter the transmission spirit formation. Once entering the teleportation spirit array, all the restrictions around the spirit array will be fully opened, and the entire Green Jade Mountain will be razed to the ground. Who are you? Monster, immortal. Don't think it's cruel, the way of heaven runs, every loss and every repair, there is a definite number. Since ancient times, those who have had great opportunities and achieved great careers have all been built on thousands of dead bones. For such a great opportunity, someone needs to be buried with him, otherwise, it will only make up without damage, and it will be inappropriate. Is this an NPC, self-absorbed? This formation was created by me to resist the evil cultivators back then, and I integrated it into the teleportation array. Once the evil cultivators come here again, my energy will find a suitable inheritance to resist the evil cultivators. Come on, put your hands on the steel and accept my inheritance. Perhaps, to the outside world, I am already a dead person, right? My aura. Being crazily absorbed by this stone. This guy isn't fooling me out of my aura to achieve his goal of recovery, is he? Young people should not make up their minds casually. As the saying goes, put it to death and then rebirth. The aura of your original body is too turbid and messy. He knows what I'm thinking. Absorbing your aura is to repurify your meridians to achieve the effect of adapting to the subsequent aura. The second is to test your body's tolerance limit. There have been many people who exploded because they couldn't bear it. I'm sorry, it's me who judges a gentleman's belly with a villain's heart. How much of your inheritance can those who pass the test bear at most? 10%. Aura. Sucked clean. Quickly use your natal chi to start recycling. The inheritance of the old man depends on how much you can get. %, 30%, 50%, 60%. Boy, do you know that the demon lord of the demon realm only absorbed 30% of the old man's inheritance? Maybe you will meet at some point in the future. 90%. Remember, boy, what you accept is the inheritance of destiny. Looking at the entire xianxia continent is also the supreme mind method. Take the inheritance of the old man to create a world that belongs to you. What? Why did you stop? Keep going. Retreat. If I absorb all the inheritance, you will disappear, right? What a good kid. The grace of teaching is greater than the sky. Please allow me to call you master. I don't know how many days have passed in the outside world, I have to go back. I also ask the master to forgive me a lot. This time I don't know when I will see you again. But I promise that one day I will come back to help you lift the seal. You can go as long as you want, the exercises in it are up to you to comprehend by yourself. Open the door to a new world for you, but I don't know if it's good or bad for you. Even I am a loser. I don't know if anyone in this world remembers me, the great master of ancient martial arts. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. Continue to strengthen the formation defense. Xin Lianshan, don't try to struggle in vain, your son has already died in Green Jade Mountain, now I see what you are relying on. You don't need to worry about whether Wuxia is really killed or not. Now that you have broken into our great Luo Empire, aren't you afraid of going back with your life? Are you referring to Stargau's palace? At this time, they may have already carried out a blanket search in Green Jade Mountain, and they have no time to care about you. Xianxia, why bother talking nonsense to him? Great Wu Kingdom Martial Saint. We came here today only for revenge. We can just flatten the Qin mansion directly. West Chu, Great Wu, Great Jin. Even the hostile Heavenly Lake Empire has come. Could it be that something really happened to Wuxia? Father-in-law, they dared to come here must have obtained reliable information to dare to go to war like this. It's probably true, my Qin family is going to be destroyed today. Maybe we can delay the support from Stargau's palace. They are just mobs colluding with interests, no one dares to be the first bird to strike first, and they are also afraid of being liquidated by Stargau's palace.
Everyone. Now we have the support of Heavenly Lake Empire.
With the highest spiritual martial force here, are we still afraid of Tan Zhongqi? With the stalemate now, it is useless to wait any longer.
How about we do it together and let the Qin family be destroyed in an instant?
Then point the sword at Stargau's palace.
I agree. Let's go together.
Martial Saint of the Great Jin Kingdom.
What? Our attack neutralized. Who is it? In the future, I will let you go. Qin. Today, you will be turned into ashes. It's Wushuang. Qin Wushuang, isn't he dead? Xianxia was turned into dust by him. Now it's your turn. Latecomer, don't be arrogant. You may have some strength, but Xianxia is just the weakest among us.
You look familiar, you've been in seclusion for a long time, haven't you? In order to destroy my Qin family, you've really troubled several experts and mobilized many people.
Now that you're here, die here. Boy, don't go too far. It's you again, Ji-in. Do you know about the descending blow? Playing tricks. Without your master, what else can you rely on? Law of nature, you. You actually have this power.
After practicing for so long, I have absorbed a lot of aura from heaven and earth. Let's return it to heaven and earth today.
Cultivation is not easy, and I originally disliked killing. It's a pity that you made the worst choice today. What a scary guy, let's go together. We can only survive today if we kill him. That is to attack my family.
So what if you're at the peak of spiritual martial force? Today I want you all to die here, even the immortals can't keep you here.
How can it be?
The old man Ji-in is at the highest spiritual martial force, and there were a lot of experts, who were directly reduced to ashes. Is this Qin Wushuang a human or a ghost? There is such a terrifying existence in the great Luo Empire.
What should we do? Can he spare us if we kneel and kowtow?
What are you afraid of? Although my cultivation base is not as good as his, but I am also a member of the Heavenly Lake Empire, how can I just kneel down?
Even the great Luo Empire dare not start a war with our Heavenly Lake Empire. Hey, you two from the Heavenly Lake Empire. Young warrior, if you have something to say, please just say, don't make a move. I'm sparing you two because I want you to go back and deliver a message to your king. From now on, you must respect the Stargau's palace and the great Luo Empire as the leader. If there are those who refuse to obey and do rebellious things, I will come to the door and destroy everything. Yes. Father. Wushuang. Wushuang, you are fine. Father, is there any loss in the family? Wushuang. Teacher. Head Palace Master. Sure enough, my good apprentice is fine. We sensed your spiritual power fluctuations and came here immediately. I'm sorry for causing trouble. I got an inheritance from an old man, so I stayed in that mountain for a while. Are the seniors safe? All are safe and sound. Senior brother Wei Yi and the others have already gone to the abyss of the Eastern Sea to participate in the three-nation exchange competition held every 20 years. In such a hurry. What kind of inheritance did you get, to be able to instantly kill the peak of the spiritual martial force? I'm afraid I'm no match for you now. Killing the old monsters from other countries, such a deterrent, they will surely surrender to my Star Gray's palace. Second Elder. Wushuang, the head palace master has something important to instruct. You guys go inside first. I'll take care of the rest. Wushuang,
the master of the younger generation of the Eastern Three Kingdoms, you represent Stargos Palace. Whether you are a mule or a horse, you will be pulled out for a walk. Ah, head palace master, can we change the metaphor? Calling you alone this time is because there is an important task for you. The reward for the winner of this tournament was suddenly increased by a quota to the upper realm. The portal is in the abyss of the East Ocean. The teleportation formation of the Dragon Immortal Tower requires the joint efforts of 10 people with perfect spiritual martial force to activate it. After the formation is activated, people can be sent to the upper realm. This formation has been abandoned for at least hundreds of years. I'm afraid that the winner of the competition has long been internally determined, and the identity of that person must be found out. The invasion of the evil cultivator family may be related to it this time, and this teleportation formation may be the only way for them to transmit information. What? Such a powerful evil cultivator is actually from a family from the upper realm. There are many families in the upper realm, regardless of whether they are good or evil, they do not interfere with each other. But they all started at the fat of the lower realm. What item in the lower realm can make those evil cultivators come again and again? And without hesitation to pay a heavy price. The molten core of the underground. A core energy that can create countless realms is left over from the ancient times of the god of creation. Originally, this realm wanted to be created as a paradise outside of the immortals, but I didn't expect this power to be targeted by many forces. Once it is taken away, the world will completely collapse. Your brothers have already set off, now you chase after them quickly. There will be someone to meet you when you get to Penglai City, and it's a familiar face. Wuxia, Xianxia continent is not your destination, and maybe the upper realm is not either. We are all ants, and you may be the destiny. You will have to walk the road ahead on your own, and perhaps it is a lonely road. This is the Endless Sea. The legendary immortal Penglai City is just ahead. Arrived. East Ocean Abyss Penglai City. Strange, there is no guard at all. Let's go inside and have a look. How could this city be a desert? It's a psychedelic spell. Only those with a firm mind can cross the desert to reach the real Penglai City. You finally came. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Who are you? Daughter of Peony House Murong Su.